Alrighty. Good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, whatever it may be. If you're hearing my voice, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. It's Saturday now, right? Yeah, hope you had a good Friday. Hopefully your weekend's off to a nice solid start, whether you got some nice plans for yourself or you're just chilling. And maybe I'm reaching your voice. Hell, maybe you're at work. I'm under the monitor or something. I don't know. Appreciate y'all though. We're back on Zomboid. Shocker, I know. Crazy. We got a lot of stuff to do, so let's get right back into it. Appreciate you, Durlar and Ragnar. What up, Legends? Brown, Lulo, Penwell, KG, Matrix. How's it going, y'all? Where did we leave off? We got a lot of stuff to do, obviously. We gotta figure out a way to get my generator some power still. So I think we gotta hit bookstore today. I think it's gonna be a little sketchy. And by a little, I mean a lot sketchy. Also, my keybinds aren't working on my mouse, so let's see if alt-tabbing fixes it. On the desktop and back in? Nope. Okay, that means Logitech's down. Give me a second here. Gotta fix my Logitech software. Which is usually pretty easy, but it's pretty rare, but sometimes, because I use an older version of the Logitech software, because I don't want the newer version right now, it decides, you know what, on startup, I'm just not gonna be here. I'm like, oh, okay. Where's Logitech? There we go. There we go. Alright. Now, the van's actually good to go. Well, that's the extra van, to be fair. This is what I probably should be taking today. Although this one actually is kind of messed up, too. I really don't know. I'm really worried about trying to get in here, because the plan for today is we need to hit a bookstore. And, well, we know the Riverside one is cursed, considering the amount of zombies that are there. It's a lot. It's a lot. So we could head back down. Hit up, the Rosewood one. Just kind of hope for the best. Oh no. Appreciate you, Wii3361. I've seen you play this game from time to time, occasionally, every now and then. Yeah? You think so? Okay. Yeah, we've been playing this basically non-stop since December. It's fun though. I do like it. I do occasionally take some breaks for other stuff, but it's just good chill. Oh, a little bit of rain starting. Okay. Rosewood, good place. Not on this playthrough, man. It's well, you'll see if you hang around long enough. It's zombie infested. Most places are, though. To be fair, we're playing on insane settings, and it's bad. It's real bad. So this is extra. I don't care about that one. How are you looking? This guy basically has no hood. This guy has a hood, but it's messed up, right? Nope, it has no hood too. Oof. Hey, we gotta take this guy out for a run. We could take out the wagon. The wagon's gonna be slow though. I would be scared of actually using that and getting stuck. So this guy fully juiced up? That's the real question. Not really. Something I have to do. Which, to be fair, it's not that much of a drive. It is gonna be a bit of a drive though. Still. Title on Zomboid. Word. What up, Rudez? I don't know how to say your name. Rudez? We're just gonna go with that. Twitch had this thing, what was it, a couple days ago, where you can actually activate your own gift sub promos, so, I don't really know if anyone's gonna do anything, but hey, I figured why not. We're actually celebrating the 12-year partner anniversary today, even though it was on my off day. Just figured about that. Technically, it happened a couple days ago. So I was like, alright, we'll try it out. Why not? 35% off for the next for the 10 hours today. I was like, all right, that's cool, whatever. Figure I'll try it out, see if the system is broken. I see it. It's working. I don't see the banner, of course, which is a little weird, but that's probably because it's my channel. I don't know. Dear Larry, with that 2-month resub, appreciate you. Thanks for the time, dude. Man, I really had just so sketched out about going over here to Rosewood, but I really need to hit some bookstores. So I guess we gotta go. Grab some pizza slices, and I guess we're just heading out. Now let's make sure we have some other good weapons to go, I guess. Where'd that other... Okay, there's the other bolt cutters, that's good. Honestly, today, because I want to get in and out quickly, I'm taking the spike bat. I bet you this thing's going to be insane on damage. Let's grab these backpacks out. Let's grab the gas can. Where do we go for gas? Oh, we know what we can do? We can go hit up the gas station over in was it Doe Valley? I don't know. Wherever the whatchamacallit is. The military surplus store. Because we know that place is cleaned out. I think it's a good plan. How's my hatchet looking on damage? Handle's a little messed up, but the sharpness is what we care about, so it's good. Bat's chilling. I think we're heading in. I think we're heading in. I think we're going. I think we're gonna die. I hope we don't die. I'm gonna try and be as careful as I can, but... Zomboid still feels sad over losing Survivor Mine, even if it was months ago. Yeah, I feel you, man. I'm still, you know... as a streamer, I gotta be ready to go again, right? Straight away, but... I lost 15 streams worth, so... We're gonna assume 8 hours minimum stream, probably, because I sometimes do a little bit shorter, sometimes do a lot longer. So we're gonna assume 8 hours minimum. So that was what? 8 times 15. It's a lot of hours. I had a Louisville character that was living up by the whatchamacallit, Expo Center, and I was gearing up to take on the mall, getting all the ammo I could. Had a saw, had like 3 belts. Man, it was gonna be good. And I died to berries, dude. I died to berries because my dude didn't even need to eat, but I was like out there scavenging for like clay to make a forge, and I was like, ooh, berry, why not? Nom nom nom. Ate it, died. Because my character had weak stomach, because at character creation, like 3 weeks ago, 'cause that's what 15 streams is, because I'm streaming 5 days a week, someone's like, take weak stomach, it's easy perks, nothing ever problem with that. I'm like, alright, cool. Died because of it. So, I do feel you, man. Like, I've had some other deaths where it's, you know, 15 streams-ish, because that's about the limit that I've done. Not, like, by design, just, I'm cursed. And, those didn't hurt nearly as much as that one. I really like the Louisville character, because there's so much to explore in Louisville. But at the same time, not having basements sucks, and clay was basically impossible. So, yeah. Alrighty. So yeah, anyways, plan for today. We should probably get some more water. I don't think we've actually hit this gas station. We're going to be driving by in a little bit here, so hopefully it's got a bathroom in there. But also, ooh. Oh, we took the key from the wagon, okay. Hopefully also it's got some other stuff, because I'm pretty sure I didn't raid it when I was over here on the first day of this character. I'm wondering if you could toss bodies into the trash can. No, sadly you can't. In build 41, I think you can. I'm not sure how big bodies end up coming out to be. But in build 41, you can actually like pick them up and they become an item in inventory. So as long as they would be under like the 13-pound limit for a trash can, I imagine that would work. At a minimum, you could probably load them to your back of trucks. You can do like mass transport that way. But sadly, they're actually like physicalized. In build 42, you gotta do like a special drag animation when you're trying to pick them up and move them. So yeah, doesn't quite work out. Sorry, I'm still waking up here, so I am yawning up a storm, and I'm trying not to be rude and yawn directly into the mic, so I'm trying to mute up here. Excuse me, zombie. Alrighty. I'm a little worried about driving by this area again, but you know, maybe they've left, guys. Maybe they're not here, you know, right? Maybe they're just gone. We can just walk right into the military surplus. Wouldn't that be crazy? I'm going the right way, right? Yep. I've got a feeling they're not gone, chat. I don't know why it is, but my spidey senses are tingling that they are not, in fact, gone. I don't like them going south. I'll admit that, because that's where my gas station is, you know? So we're just going to speed ahead and pretend they're not going this way. Look at that. Nice, clean gas station. All for me. Let's get juiced up. Alright, chat. You can pick out one thing from the store. No ice cream, sorry. Ooh, ginger ale. I'll take that. Louisville Police Headquarters, huh? Sure, man. Uh-oh. You know, I guess it doesn't really matter if we have that. I'd still like to mark it, though. There we go. Not that I'm getting here. We've got to make it so far to actually be in Louisville, plus in that deep. But, you know, we can pretend, right? Okay, we already came back here. But, ooh, Arnold Palmer iced tea. Arizona, good stuff. Taking all that. Ooh, watermelon juice. Nice. We'll come back for those gas cans eventually. I think we already got a mechanics too as well. I think I already checked back here as well for food. I think I've already rescued all the burritos and whatnot. Love this game, but I'm awful at it. Finding it so hard, starting off learning, etc. Yeah, I get you. Even though I had about 100 hours in, 110 when I started playing Build 42 back in December, it took me a minute to remember how to play.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Uh-oh. Just you? Just you. I'll take it. KG, dropping 5 minutes up. Appreciate you. Damn, this bat's coming good. You should mention this somewhere on the stream. Title something? Oh, the discount? Sure. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, they can see it. Yeah. I don't think so. You guys really think so? I gotta like Nightbot tell us for today. I could have Nightbot do it. That'd work. I find the crafting 42, they did a major overhaul. I like it. I like it. To be fair, like I said, I only had about 110 hours before I got so rudely interrupted by KG dropping 5 gifts. I was appreciate it again, dude. Didn't see it till I saw your tweet. True. I think I'll turn on Nightbot for that. That way I don't have to put in a title. Because a lot of people don't read the title. Give me a sec here. Timer discount. All right, cool. Updated, turned on. There we go. That's good enough. Words. Yeah, someone said they're new to the game. It definitely takes a while to get used to. Like, even though I had about 110 hours before playing Build 42, those were hours from years ago, and even then it took me quite a few streams to remember how to properly, like, do the combat, you know? Just because it's different, you know? It's good. I like it. But it's definitely different than normal stuff, you know, that we might be used to. So, it's definitely tricky. But I think if you put the time in, and, you know, you can actually learn some stuff, which, you know, I'm not saying it's easy to learn. It's definitely got a steep starting learning curve for sure. Then, yeah, it's definitely worth it, because you can have a lot of fun in here. If it's your type of game, again, that you can enjoy, like, you know, zombie sandbox, etc. But, yeah. It's been fun. Crafting overall, it's been pretty good. I like it. It's definitely got a handful of issues here and there. Definitely seems like there's some balancing stuff, but that's just because I've been playing it like, you know, non-stop for the last just about 6 months now. For the stream, right? With, I guess technically not non-stop. I technically have taken some very small breaks for some of the games, but yeah. You know, it's not perfect, but it's good. I like it. I definitely wouldn't want to go back to the old crafting systems, etc. This is looking really good. What do you got, buddy? Ooh, new step van chat. Yes, we have to survive today so that we can use this bitch. Look at this thing. It looks so good. Give me that band-aid. Dude, this... Oh, okay, the front end's actually a little messed up. Ooh, there's a few of them. It's not that many. Now, this construction van technically could have the magazine in it. A lot of good stuff, just not what we're looking for, sadly. Let's grab the gloves. We love those. The rod. We can come back for the rest of this stuff, obviously. Welding torch. Okay, cool. It's got a key in it, too! Man. Just need some gas. Oh, they're showing up. They are showing up. Okay, lads. I need y'all away from here. The fact that both of those have keys in them is kind of crazy. Bang, boom. And we're just going to put a gas symbol next to it so I know. But hey, conveniently the gas is right there. Alright, lads. I need y'all to follow me out this way. Because right now it looks like we got like a little bit of a migration going on. It's not too many. They're all kind of scattered, which I really like. That new, not new setting. The setting, it's a new setting for me that I'm trying. It's not new though. Which is getting rid of like the rally sizes and whatnot, so it leaves them kind of scattered, which is, in my opinion, a little more realistic. A little hot in the car. Let's get the AC cranking for y'all. Left 4 Dead Horde sound goes here. Yeah, right. Appreciate you, Alley Moon. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. Do you like added muscle fatigue? No, not at all. It was really bad when Build 42 came out. It's gotten better. I used like when Build 42 came out, I had it dialed down to like 0.3, maybe 0.5, if that. Now I leave it at like 0.7, so it's definitely still, I think, a little rough. I think that's mostly what exhaustion's for. I don't think we need muscle fatigue, but I get it, and I'm not going to be a huge complainer because I guess what sandbox settings are for, you know? But it's definitely not perfect. Overall, Build 42 is so damn good compared to Build 41 that I can't go back, obviously. And we were waiting for multiplayer to hit, which is going to be amazing. So you can tweak it done? Yeah. He can't see me because ads, I guess. Rip. Where is this at? I guess I don't remember. I guess I was thinking I was somewhere else for a second there. Back? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so, sorry about ads. I got them on autoplay. That's just, I got bills to pay, man. What was I saying, though? Yeah, you can tweak the settings. That's part of, like, the stuff. So this is obviously a mod to have sandbox options available in-game, but it lets me show people settings. So when you're going through, you can do, like, muscle strain or discomfort as well. So, yeah, muscle strain down. Default's 1.0, which is, it's still, I think, a little too much, so I dial it down a little bit. But it's not as bad as it used to be. Early Build 42, it was really bad. So, yeah, you just got to use sandbox options when you're setting up a new world. And then load whatever preset you want to and customize from there. It's not too bad, though, overall. Is this a slow game or can be multiplayer? The game can be multiplayer. What I'm doing is only solo because I'm playing on the latest unstable build of the game, basically a beta branch that you have to opt into. And this particular build is a massive upgrade over the previous version, but as such, it's unbalanced and would definitely break in multiplayer. So multiplayer, specifically in what I'm doing, is disabled and we cannot play with other people, but that will be coming eventually. The game itself can be played multiplayer, though. If you want to just, you know, join your friend's game off of Steam, you can do that. You want to host an actual server for your group, you can do that. You want to join other people's servers, you know, you can do all that as well. You can treat it like a lovely survival sandbox with you and your friends, like 7 Days to Die, or you could treat it like Rust or like Daisy and join, you know, servers for PvP, I guess. I'm assuming those servers exist. I don't actually know. Maybe join an RP server. Who knows? I'm still on 40. What up, Thomas? How's it going? What does new mods entail? I was away for some time. Okay, so I added in some new. I haven't actually seen them yet as well. I'm trying to like gear up and get my house in order before we actually go out and explore the other towns and whatnot. But if we pull open a map here real quick, I've added in 3 new towns. One called Fort Preston, which I'm not actually 100% sure where it's at. It's either like, so this is March Ridge, right? It's either off like up here, like a smaller, like I think like probably 2x2 grid maybe, or it's up here. I'm not sure which, I can't remember. And then there's Constown, which is going to be over here, which is going to take like this section, I think. It's mostly on this side of the road, but still, it's pretty cool because I drive by this spot often. I've been avoiding it specifically, so I don't see it right now. And then I added Ravens Creek, which is going to be down here somewhere on this road. There's going to be a turnoff, an access road, which will go down here, and then there'll be a huge thing that gets set up. Like, huge. It's not quite Louisville size, but it looks gnarly. It's pretty big. So those are like the long-term goals of this character, is to see those new areas, amongst obviously, you know, do stuff like clear out Guns Unlimited, you know, because who doesn't want to clear out a giant gun store, you know? Or I have a really crazy thing. I got an annotated map on the first day of this character. Annotated maps, if you're not aware, are basically treasure maps in Project Zomboid that leads you to a location that will potentially bump up the loot there. I got one for the military facility, which is, I guess, one of the new maps they added in with the most recent update. Because the military facility has been there for a while, but I've never seen a map for there, and I've played a lot. So, yeah. What up, Quarantine? How's it going, dude? Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging around. And everybody, thanks for hanging around. I know we got a lot of new faces that are passing through because of Zomboid, or because, for some reason, Twitch keeps having me on the front page. So I'm just going to knock on wood and just kind of, you know, hope no one fixes the glitch. But, yeah. Appreciate everyone who's dropping by and hanging out with me on this weekend. What up, Exo? How's it going? Yeah, brand new towns. Yeah, I modded in some new towns. That's what I'm talking about. There's a lot more in like Zomboid that people have modded in, but these look solid. They didn't look like they're gonna have issues with stuff, and they run with build 42. There was another one I wanted to install that added in like some really cool like military checkpoints and like areas where they're like treating, you know, people who are getting sick and whatnot, like the old like Walking Dead like, you know, military setup at the hospital kind of setup. The problem is I checked those areas out and they were like wall-to-wall zombies broken spawns. I don't think they like the new heat maps yet, so I think we gotta update those mods. Just saw you on the front page and got a neuron activation. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why they did it. Like, the thing is, I don't know. Listen, I feel like the more I talk about it, the higher the chances it breaks. So we're just gonna like not talk about it. We're just gonna accept that it's just kind of a thing. Ooh, hello. That guy's got something on his back. I think we work our way in here. If it's not looking too crazy. It's looking pretty bad. That's another one? No, that's 2 zombies stacked up. Okay, let's get this guy, though. We're gonna have to sneak on the backside. Also, I didn't gas up this thing. I thought I did. Unless I drove and I really actually lost that much. How much gas is in this thing? I swear I gassed up at the gas station, didn't I? Or did I use it the rest of the pump? Huh, it's got a big tank. I don't think I used up that many gallons getting here. Hello? Is there someone in there stuck? Someone sounds very loud. Someone's in there. Ooh, this guy's got some goods. Oh, he's frozen too. Thank you, sir. What did you have for me? Grab the shooting glasses, obviously. Another scarf, yes, sir. Magnum, shotgun, bandolier, good stuff. Duffel, yes. Forearm, good, good. Sawn off, double barrel, okay, cool. Come on, gimme, gimme, gimme. There's someone coming. Hurry! You didn't get the duffel, dummy. Come on, hustle. Alright, let's go. My dude's getting a little hungry. Oh, hello. Bike patch doing pretty good, though. Someone else is back then. They're very angry. Okay. Grab those shotgun shells for me, though. And my pizza. Let's skedaddle. Let's do a check real quick here and see if... Hello? This works. So, can we... Glitter? Nope. I'm telling you, man, they broke it with the last patch, and it's really annoying me. Because I learned about this feature only like a patch or 2 before the patch, so it's like my new toy is now broken, and it's the worst thing ever. Alright, whatever, let's get some pizza in me. My dude needs some calories, some energy, because he's going to be seeing some stuff in a little bit here. We should probably carry another water with me, because that's going to be bad otherwise if we run out. Alright, cool. Alright, so the problem is, chat, here's where we're at. As you can see, there's a lot of zombies down here, which, sure, I don't necessarily need to hit this gas station. What we're trying to do today is hit up a bookstore. Because we need a How to Use Generators magazine, or Electrical 1 skill book. So the idea is, right now, we are up here. We need to get down here to the bookstore, right here. The problem is, we drove by here earlier, and there's a lot of zombies. Because this is where I started. I started down in this neighborhood somewhere, I'm pretty sure. So, we need to figure out how to get out of here. Or get in there without getting spotted by too many. I'm thinking maybe we come down this way. There's not a lot of trees. Granted, this is like default map, so for all we know, there's actually a lot of trees over here. But if there's not that many, we could try and skirt this way. And then maybe hop out and go on foot and just clear a path straight to it and out. I don't know, because I think the backside, frankly, I think the backside is going to be too insane. I would rather scout, though, just to know for sure if it actually is. So we'll hit that up. So the only mods you have had are towns, not even remotely close. Exclamation point mods if you want a full list. What up, Tokyo? How's it going? Doing good. End of the night, doing the new event in Star Citizen with the large group of 20 randoms. Oh, hell yeah, dude. School for books. Yeah, you're right. School would actually be a solid choice. If anything, that might actually be a better choice than trying to get into the bookstore. But yeah, I often do forget about schools. Ooh, man, there's still just a lot of zombies down here. I don't like driving off-road as well like this, but gotta do what you gotta do. Little wee tree, looking like a tall tree, so I thought he was outside my friggin' field of view. Nope, he was right in the road. We don't want to forget about school? Yeah. Bro, up to like 4 or 5 years ago, I was still having like, oh no, I wake up, I'm late for school, like dreams. Oh no, I missed the bus and I'm not gonna be able to make it to school now. Or, oh no, I left my car at school and I took the bus home. Why did I leave my car there? That was like legit. Like, this looks bad, by the way. This is not, we're not pushing this direction at all. We gotta go around. Ain't no way. Well, on one hand, we're getting a lovely, lovely horde pulled this direction. We have to hope no one's around back, though. I wonder if driving on the tall grass one actually does damage your car or not in Zomboid. Oh yeah, the mystery machine. See, this ain't looking as bad as it could. Still dreaming about being back in school, not just being back, but having to redo years I've already done. Oof. You know what's messed up? I think I stopped having those dreams when I realized the childhood was probably the best years of your life. I think that's when it stopped. It was like, yep. You didn't have any stress, you didn't have any bills, you didn't have to worry about so many different things. And it's like, they're gone now. I don't know how I feel about that. Because on one hand, those dreams sucked. But on the other, sobering reality comes crashing in. I don't think we're getting to the bookstore, guys. Not from this route. We need to go down the main street, I think. We can't. It's too many. We gotta go down. We gotta go down this way. We just got bob and weave, man. Yeah, the bookstore is supposed to be like right through there, I think. That's too much off limits. Oh my god. You know what? Let's do it. Let's do it. Cheeky little. And then maybe a little for the road here. See, the problem is the honk radius. Look at that honk radius, man. This is why I don't like honking, because that. It's so insane. And it will overpull. Like, I didn't come this way. I went this way, and these guys even aggroed all the way over here at Spiffos. Have you been to Raiders Creek since you started this playthrough? No, I haven't been to any of these new areas, so I've only seen the pictures. I warped to a couple spots in debug on a different character after I installed the mods to make sure they were working. That's how I knew. I was mostly testing zombie density, because the new zombie heat map they added with 42.9 is rough for some mods. Like there was a mod called, I think, Secrets Pandemic, whatever, which basically adds in a bunch of military checkpoints or, you know, like quarantine sites at like a hospital and whatnot. It looks really good. They're like really cool POIs, you know, POI being point of interest or nowhere. And the problem is, like all the zombies we've seen, it was actually just a square of zombies nonstop surrounding all like the tents and whatnot. It just straight up didn't work. Like, it was insane. Like, it's worse than insane population zombies. It was like the new heat map did not play well with these new modded, with that new modded map. So I was like, oof. And after I saw that, I was like, okay, let's whoop around and check the other ones. So I was in debug. I checked out just like one or two teleports into Constown. I saw a lot of zombies, but not wall-to-wall zombies. I saw a normal starting amount of insane zombies, right? Same with Fort Preston and Ravens Creek. So they all looked doable enough, right? So I think we're okay. So which side is the bookstore on? That's the real question here. The bookstore is right here. You have grapeseed? I do not know. There aren't that many here. A lot of them aren't coming this direction. Keep pulling forward for a little bit, and then we stop and we just bash whoever's here. Like, this is a pretty solid angle. Like, look at that. We can see straight across. Now, granted, there's a lot over there. It does look bad. It doesn't look undoable bad, though. Okay, leave the door open so I know where to get in. And it's already open, so easier in and out. And let's get to work, chat. We're putting the bat away for now. After we get these guys. We're leaving the bat in the backpack because we want it, or on the back because I want to use other stuff. The bat's meant for, oh crap, I gotta fight my way out kind of stuff. Not meant for diving through the masses, because this thing isn't great on durability. Bolt cutters. Hello, zombie. I don't want to tire myself out using this crappy bolt, but ooh, that guy's got a hatchet here. See that right there? Hell yeah, brother. Boop. Come on. Oh, there we go. Give me that hatchet. Ooh, it's basically good too. I like that a lot. You know, if the store isn't too crazy, I'm hitting up this grocery store might be awful as well. How many zombies have you killed right now? Probably like only 600 maybe. 831. There you go. This is, what, the 4th stream of this character, I believe, if my YouTube thumbnails are being believed, I want to say. I don't know, I make a playlist over there for the VODs and whatnot, so if anyone wants to get caught up, you can watch them in order and whatnot. So hey, go sub to my YouTube channel. Occasionally I put out edited stuff. But it's where I store all the VODs. Because, well, Twitch deletes the match for 60 days, and they allow me to multi-stream, so I just put my VODs over there. So, ooh, chat. Okay, we have a lot of work. Look at this. This is huge. You might not realize what's going on if you don't play Zomboid a lot. That trailer, though, is gnarly. Finding a covered trailer is huge, because we can just tow that behind our car. Boom, plus 100 carry weight, 115 potentially, maybe even 120 if it's really good. And that's actually amazing. So we got to clear all this out so we can get the car over there and bump the truck out of the way and then grab that trailer. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I need it. I need that trailer. Sir, don't you know there's a lot in there? I didn't want to get all y'all. Brother, I opened up the other window for a reason. It aggroed quite a few. Not that many. Enough, though, that it's annoying. Hop in. There we go. Come on. Down. Down. Come on. Uh-oh. They're getting that door. Come on. Hopefully it's just one. Ooh. Got him. Okay. Oh. Come on. Here, another one. This guy? Okay, we got my alternates. What's this banging on shit, though? Oh, I swing and miss. Okay, that's cool. Who's banging on stuff? This one? Okay, cool. Aw, poor fella. Okay, let's grab some water. Top up my stuff as well. Here, another one. Where art thou, Romeo? On the inside, huh? Okay. It's pretty loud, though. That's a problem. Okay, we gotta go all the way around to get there. I don't know if I want to, but we're going to. Ooh, got a light switch here. Oh. Completely other way to go. Man, the store looks clean and empty. Uh-oh. Spoke too soon. This place is basically ripe for the picking, though. This place is looking... Sesame bagel. No! Put it in there. Freeze it for now. Corn dog. Yeah, we're gonna start freezing some of this stuff. I want it to last for when I get back here. We'll leave this place as like a reward for me if I manage to make it through stuff, you know? Taking all the stuff that is potentially gonna go bad. We'll drop it all off in a freezer in the back. Here's somebody getting real pissed at me. Hello. Found him. Because the freezer basically just pauses all food degradation. So we should be chilling. By putting it all back here in an actual freezer. Not on the refrigerated aisles. Rest well, hippie zombie. Dude is causing a ruckus, right? Now comes a challenge, listen to a stream while playing Zomboid yourself. Oof, that's, you're braver than I, man. There's a lot of games where I'm just like, nah. Listening at the same time, if it's like a game where it's like you might lose a character or whatever, ain't no way. Fries and milk never spells. You're right, milk doesn't, but all the other stuff does, though. If it has like fresh or stale in the thing. Like the cheese, the corn dogs, the eggs, the mayonnaise, the cheese, the remoulade, the bagel, the yogurt. I just mass grabbed. I wasn't caring about if it actually spoils or not. Which is why we're heading over here to the meat rack. Rotten. It's all gone off. Okay. There might be like a ham or something over here, because the hams usually have a bunch of preservatives. Nope, even the hams are bad. The salamis are okay. Ish. They're not great. I imagine the bakery's probably done. Yep. Unless we find stuff like the gingerbread cookies. And that's all produce, seemingly. Yeah, okay. We'll leave the rest of this place for later me. You can deal with all this stuff. Ooh, I saw some caramels. Alright, cool. Let's get back out there and get back to work. We've got some moitoing to do. Do you play with no electricity outage? No, it could show off at any day now. Chop already came the other day, so we're at day 13. I believe it's set up to default 0 to 30. So, yeah, rushing to get a book to use our generator is kind of needed right now, which is why we're trying to hit the bookstore here. I do have a suppressed shotgun. That would make things a little bit easier. The problem is, I feel like even with the suppressor, it would probably aggro like all these guys and then some. I don't want to aggro all that much. Supermarkets, hundreds of magazines, and gas stations. Yeah, I've already checked the ones that are available to me. So it turns into bookstores, schools, or houses at that point. Like, obviously there's other ones I could hit up, but I don't want to travel crazy far for that stuff. Oh, there's even more down here. Yeesh. I don't want to make too much noise right here, because if I do... Yeah, like pulling a handful because they see me is okay. Like, that's perfect because they're all staggered and they're all pretty far apart. But if I were to actually like stomp on somebody right there, it might aggro like all those because of the noise. And there goes the bolt cutters. Let's get out the second pair. Still not looking great for booking a commission. It's not, no. We might have to reroute ourselves to the school and hope for the best. Because Main Street Rosewood is looking nasty. The problem is, I feel like I've been by the school. I have driven by there. It looks pretty bad. I don't think it was as bad as over here, so I think it is doable. I think between the trailer and the books, though, I gotta hit this up. I need that trailer. Because as much as I normally what I do to get a trailer, I hit up the livestock auction place, which is not too far from Rosewood. It's over down here, right? You hit the southern road and you go right here. This place like always has at least one covered trailer and a bunch of livestock trailers and a bunch of trucks even, right? Because this is where they sell off like farm animals and whatnot, you know, in here. They bring the animal into the pen here, and people sit up here and they auction it off, right? And they have them all stored out here. So if you ever need animals, you can get like a huge assortment by coming here. But I usually find at least one covered trailer here. But the problem is, there's also sometimes a lot of zombies, so it's a lot of like kite zombies away, and then drive back and do like a fast like pickup, and then hop it before the zombies get back to me. And with my current zombie population set to insane, it would, I imagine, be a pain in the butt. So we're gonna forego that. And because we see one right here, we're going to try and get that guy, you know? Sorry to step away. Do you like the added basements? Basements are honestly one of the reasons I came back to Zomboid. Not that I had a lot of hours in previously. I had about 110 before Build 42. But it was basements and skyscrapers that were like the big headlining points besides, you know, the new, you know, aiming reticle for melee, for guns, you know? And I was like, oh shit. So yeah, basements have actually been amazing. Like, they're so good. Like, the animals are cool. I'm not really like losing my stuff over them though, you know? The crafting is nice, I like it. But again, you know, outside of like blacksmithing, being able to make swords, a lot of it was already in game, you know. So I'm not like, wow. But now again, I love blacksmithing. Excuse me, I got hiccups going around, so that's fun. I love being able to like make my own like metal armor and swords and shit, even though it's a grind to get there. So I was like, hell yeah. But for me, it's like I always wanted to do, you know, gun combat in Zomboid, but it was always kind of jank. It feels so good now. It feels so good. And then skyscrapers are huge, so that means a lot of new places to explore and dangerous places to explore at that. And then basements are like, it's like a loot box for a house. You know, you never know what you're gonna get. Like that's the beauty of it. There's a handful like static basement setups, like the bank down the road. I'm pretty sure has like, or at least some banks, I guess, have like a basement that you can potentially like burrow into from like the store next door, which is cool, right? But like a lot of them are just randomized basements, you know, which is awesome. So that means there's a ton of basement setups I still haven't seen. Some of them are crappy. Some of them have like a hidden wall and there's like a pot grow room behind it. It's like, wait, what? Yeah, I haven't seen one of those myself, but I've seen screenshots of that on the Zomboid subreddit. So devs need to take a hint from vanilla cars. KI5 car mods are unrivaled. KI5? I don't know what KI5 is. I'm using standard vehicle upgrades 3. But yes, if you're talking about like just being able to like modify your cars with armor, yes, I believe that's actually on the list of their stuff to do. KI5, huh? See, my problem is his vehicles are all over the place. I don't see, like, it's like, oh, here's a KI5 Porsche, but like it's made by somebody else. Like, why everyone come KI5s? His vehicle collection? Like, what am I looking for his mods? The KI5 is just like, everyone just takes his name and slaps on the vehicles. More car variants? Why's the game so difficult though? Because you're bad. And that doesn't mean like me putting you down. It's everyone's bad. Like even though I've got 1,100 hours, I still make stupid mistakes and die to just getting greedy. 1,075 hours now. Literally, like the every time you start a character, it says this is the story of how you died. It's not the story of how you lived. It's how you died. They expect you to die. Now, it's not to say you can't get used to combat and you can play it safe, which is what I do. If I play it safe, I'm chilling. It's not hard. But I make mistakes because I get greedy oftentimes. You know? It's... Or just wasn't... I wasn't thinking. Guess not. That's his workshop? No. Oh, you linked to it? Okay, give me a sec here. Yeah, you gotta ask permission for links. Otherwise, Nightbot swangs on you. No, I don't think these are needed. Like, sure, if they're alright, that's cool, but like, everything that I'm seeing, at least on the first page, is just more cars. Like, don't get me wrong, more cars are cool. Those are lastly needed. I'm just like, yeah, I'm not seeing any modifications. I'm just seeing cars. Like realistic cars are cool, but you gotta realize they can't really be using realistic cars, you know? Because otherwise then you gotta like, oftentimes I gotta like look up actual, you know, licensing for that kind of stuff. All I'm seeing so far, now don't get me wrong, these all look amazing. But I'm not seeing any car mods as far as like armor. I'm seeing just specific vehicles. And they look great. But yeah, I'm just seeing like a variety of vehicles or like scooters and shit. So I don't know if I agree with the sentiment what was said. The devs need to take a hint from vanilla cars. KI5. Car mods are unrivaled. Yeah, I don't know about that one. His models all have add-ons like roof racks, spare tires, removable gas tanks, and such. I mean, yeah, more car customization would be cool. I don't think anyone's going to disagree with that one. I think saying it the way you said it is like... I don't know, a little disrespectful to the devs, honestly. Saying they need to take notes from a modder. It's like, no, I think they've got their hands busy, you know, building, you know, the whole ass game that the modders can build off of. But I believe it's on their wish list of stuff, which is, you know, pimp out vehicles like it's Mad Max. And I imagine a lot of other stuff will be coming part of that. Which, yeah, I agree, you know. Hey, I have a mod for that, Standard Vehicles Upgrade 3. I want to be able to armor plate my vehicles, you know. I want to be able to build a plow. A snow plow to toss bodies and shit out of the way. This would be awesome. Are you kidding me? Who doesn't want that? You know? A bull bar so you can actually protect the damn vehicle that you spent so long like getting like repaired and shit? Hell yeah. But I'm not really gonna get on the devs like they need to do this or they need to do that. Like they could just like they're clearly cooking with Zomboid. As somebody who like played when it came out on Steam back in 2013 and remembers what it was like, especially if you go look at the old trailers to where it is now, like they can take their time, you know? I would love NPCs now, because then modders could, you know, mod the crap out of those and have a stable base as opposed to basically just Slayer working with them. Not to say I don't like bandits. I have bandits installed right now. It's fantastic. I played week 1 for like a month non-stop on stream despite all the crashes. It was fantastic. But no one else is really doing anything with NPCs right now. And if we have a solid base for NPCs, then everybody can mod with them. And then we end up with all kinds of great stuff. So for me, it's like, I'm not going to be like, the devs need to do this or this or this. I was like, you know, they should just put out multiplayer so I can play that. But they probably have a lot of other stuff they're doing. Like, hell, I didn't even know I needed ragdoll physics. And then there's like, boom, ragdoll physics for guns and cars and explosions. I'm like, dude, are you kidding me? So it's not to say I disagree with you. It's I think it can be stated better. And that is, you know, we all want extra goodies for the game. Because we all love Zomboid, I'm guessing, if you're here, for the most part. Unless you're patching to the front page, in which case, hi! But I'm not going to say stuff like that, because that's just, like, it's not needed. Is the actual appearance of the vehicles 0% better than Villa's? Yeah, okay, and? His cars look good. I didn't say they didn't. I mean, I don't know. Okay. You're assuming people don't like variety and more stuff. Like, okay, sure. But, like, you gotta realize, I think there's, like, priorities. And I feel like variety of vehicles is so far down the list. Like, they've already got a good chunk, you know? Not say, sure, I don't want more. 100%. That'd be lovely. But, priorities, my dude. And what I want is a stable 42, so we can have multiplayer. What I want is NPCs. So if that means development resources get you spent elsewhere, I'll cheer that on. I don't know, man. I've been doing this a long time, and I don't know. The way some people, like, ask for stuff or whatever, it's just like, I don't know, it's weird. Sorry, Rocky, I do not have a settings command. If you're wondering about the actual mods, I have a ! Mods command to show you all the mod collection I have running right now. We gotta rest up soon. Damn. Hey, we're getting there. We're making progress to the bookstore. It might happen. It might happen. Although it's already 7 p.m. And I'm sure as shit not sleeping out here. Problem is, it's gonna be also a bit of a drive to get home from here. So we gotta hustle. Problem is, I don't want to just like rush in there and start using my shoddy. That's gonna be a no-no. Oh man, there's so many down there. Getting into the store won't be that bad. It's just getting this trailer, I don't know if it's gonna happen. Honestly, getting the trailer set up would probably be my first priority right now. Like, as long as we don't disturb the rest of the zombies, we could come back here and just completely pick up our progress. Do it before Econoline Van Mod from active. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having car mods and liking them. It's just, you gotta realize, like, realistic stuff like that is not gonna happen. You go for generic resembling car stuff like the Corvette and whatnot, you know, but you can't call it that, right? Have their own kind of aesthetic. They know what they're trying to go for, but they don't need to go crazy. They can double back on vehicle variety and aesthetics once other stuff is done. Like, it's a point where it's like good enough for now, and it's not good enough in a bad way. It's like this is good, you know. Like, I don't think anybody's gonna disagree with you. Those mods don't look good. They do. It's just you gotta realize, like, priorities are not there. Like, call me crazy. When I think, what do I want this game? You know, NPCs. I don't think, man, I wish I had more vehicles. No, that's what mods are for. Now, what would be nice is if I didn't have to have mods for stuff like car armor. You know, a full, in-depth system. Imagine, if you will, chat. They put it on roof racks on cars. They let you put those up, and then they let you use the 3D placement system, like on houses, to organize stuff on top of that rack. I'm just saying, that'd be kind of crazy. It's not to say they can't do that, you know. It's what should they be working on in the meantime, which is honestly that's up for them to decide, you know. If I were to make a wish list of stuff, it would be NPCs first. Well, multiplayer, I guess. But then NPCs. Do you think the game has a bit too much realistic features? Not at all. Like those reds on the top right? Reds on the top right? What, you mean the noodles? No. No. They're all... As somebody who's got way too many hours in this now, this year alone, they're all pretty easy to manage. On top of that, if you don't want a lot of stuff, you can turn them down. Like right now, my character is a little uncomfortable because he's wearing a bunch of armor, but he's pretty hot, you know? He was sweating. And being a little bit extra wetter is adding to the discomfort slowly a little bit, you know? We're a little thirsty, that's not a big deal. A little hungry, not a big deal. And then the awful odor, that's from all the corpses, you know? They smell bad. Get high enough, corpse sickness, not good. But hey, we got a bandana. It's gonna stop us from actually getting sick. Half of them you can probably ignore. Exactly. On top of that as well, like if you don't want like muscle strain, you don't want discomfort from armor and whatnot, you can lower those down, you know? So no, I think if anything, they have like the absolute perfect balance because it's stuff that will eventually get annoying to you, but you can also tweak its sandbox settings. But it's not like what Scum had back in the day where it's like, oh, well, I gotta pay attention to my vitamin B. It's like, no, dude. It's like, hey, you stop a bleed with a bandage, unless it's a deep wound. Then you gotta stitch it up, you know? It's as somebody who's like, maybe I'm biased because I've gotten really used to it now, but I feel like they have essentially the perfect medical system and stat system. It feels damn good. Outside of, again, like tweaking stuff like maybe muscle strain's a little too high, that's why I still down it, you know? And maybe discomfort, you know? Maybe if I have like an entire suit of knight armor, then it should be a little discomfort, but I'm sorry. I don't know about you guys. The fact that the metal knight armor that you can craft in the game gives you so much discomfort that it makes you depressed, like, instantly, that's bullshit. I'm sorry. If you're in the zombie apocalypse and you have a whole-ass knight suit of armor, you're not depressed. You're happy as shit. I'm sorry. You should get a happiness buff with that. I'm sorry. That's just unrealistic. Because not only do you get to wear a knight suit, you get to use it and actually utilize it. And then on top of that, that means you're basically like not impenetrable, but you're almost invulnerable. You're almost a god in that thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to move around. I'm not saying you can't have the discomfort. Not saying you can't have this character like sweat up a storm. But I mean, come on. One thing I wish you could trailers push the small ones. Yeah, as somebody who like dealt with plenty of trailers growing up, living on like basically a farm, small ones you can definitely just unhitch and just grab it. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to move, but yeah, you could just grab it and move it. It does weigh 75 pounds though. I'm not saying you shouldn't have the discomfort, Xanth, but what I'm saying is, normally when you have a high enough discomfort level, it starts bleeding into and starts raising your depression. If you're wearing a suit of armor in the apocalypse, making you invulnerable to zombies, not only are you wearing a suit of armor, which is obviously immediately plus like 5 happiness, it should also be like, hey, I'm a god. Zombies aren't a fucking thing, you know? Like, you should get tired. You should be, uncomfortable. You should be sweating. If you're like exerting yourself and you're in a fucking tin can, you're not kidding me, but you're happy as shit, dude. You got armor, you're protected, and you're wearing a suit of armor. Are you kidding me? Door open. The door open is on purpose. I need the door open so I can hop into the car quicker. That's why I always leave it open, if I can. Unless you're telling me I forgot it, which is possible. But we'll be fine. Yeah, the door's not open. We need to get this thing though, so I'm trying to get the ones around this thing so I can bump the truck or the trailer. That's one thing I say it would be nice to be able to like, grab a trailer, you know? Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't try out your character as like, you know how you, like moving a body from here to here is probably gonna make a character out of breath. You should be able to move a trailer with your character. Just lift a hitch up, you know? Why don't you run over all the zombies? Hi, let me introduce you to Zomboid's mechanics system. You see how the front of the car has a little bit of messed up grill? So these cars are not invulnerable. These cars have health. See how the hood's already 41%? As soon as that hood hits 0, it starts damaging the engine. So the engine hits 0, it dies. And you're surrounded by zombies, and now you're dead. So unless you have a giant suite of cars with which to throw at the zombies, I'm not going to do that. Otherwise, they end up like this, ruined. So I have mods that will allow me eventually, if I get high enough skill levels in both welding and mechanics work, that I can do stuff like, adding in like armor to the windows, or, building like a bull bar or a plow even, that'll be awesome. But we gotta get pretty far to get there. Then we can protect these vehicles. So running into zombies is bad. Now, if you really want to do that though, you could hunt around for crappy cars, but I do not have the means in which to do so. It's already 9 p.m. My dude's already a little drowsy, as you see it from this moodle dancing. And as it gets higher, it's going to get worse. We're trying to get into the store and get the books. But also, we're trying to get this thing. We need to nudge the truck a little bit and then hitch this trailer to that guy, because this thing's going to have like 100+ space. And because it's covered, it means when I'm driving down the freeway, stuff isn't going to randomly hop out onto the ground. So that trailer's huge, and I need that badly. Alright, another slice of pizza to go. So now we gotta nudge the trailer free without hopefully making too much noise so the zombies in the area, it only aggro's like a couple maybe. There we go. That's exactly what we wanted. Bully the trailer away from where we're going. Beautiful. Nope, that's not what you want. Okay, perfect. Now we get out and kill whoever we attracted over. Boom. Fantastic. Anybody got anything? Got that watch. A lot of zombies we haven't really been checking for loot, but that's okay. To be fair, they all look like regular zombies that don't have too much. Have your public raid turned off? I don't know of a raid feature on YouTube, Wolfgar. I don't know what you're talking about. What? Huh? Are you talking about on Twitch? Because I don't. unaware of a YouTube Rage feature. But, to be fair, I've only been multi-streaming for like a year and a half. So, by no means an expert over there. Come on. Alright, beautiful. Now, if we can get this trailer attached, we're chilling. Do you put a mask and straight up jacket a zombie, hook him to the harness, and have him pull him a chariot for you? That'd be cool. That'd be down. That'd be funny. The problem is the zombies would want to like turn around and try and bite you, right? So I don't think that would really work out that well. Shit, I need to turn off the engine. Oh, that's not good. I didn't turn off the engine, which means I might keep aggroing more and more zombies onto it. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Damn it. Come on. Can't be. We gotta get this engine turned off right now. Because if we leave the engine idling, it just keeps having a chance of aggroing more zombies onto the scene. Which is not what we want right now. Oh, damn it. There we go. Oh, he got me. It's okay. We're fine. He did not get me. In fact, he tried to. He made a noise like he actually got a rip in, but we'll see. Music's a little on the loud side. Let's crunch it down a little bit here. There we go. Oh, hey, get your little ankle biting ass out of here. Okay, good. Get inside and kill the engine real quick here. Last thing we want is to slowly pull more because it's idling. Uh-oh. Someone's banging on the window now. Do we get the attach off? Can we get it off? Yes, we got it. Huge. Even if we don't get the bookstore today now, today was a win. The trailer alone is like huge, honestly. Like, it's a pretty big win. Problem is, someone's banging on a window. Being a little... Oh, he's in the next door over. Oh, shit. Hello, zombie. Thank you. There's a buffet. It's probably all rotten. Okay, we need to move my van. Oh, really, dude? Come on. You guys are both pricks, you know that? What is up with this guy? This way, you fool. Come on. Watch my boots. Nope, boots are good. Actually, I don't even think they gotta rip it anywhere. Maybe lower chest? Maybe, and that's a hard maybe. Come on, come on, come on. Let's open the door so they can get out. Oh my god, they're making noise over there too. We gotta turn this thing around immediately, and then we're basically good to go. We just turn into loot mode. Come on, come on. Beautiful. I think its jacket looks pretty nice. Okay, we're getting too tired. This is where we pull out the bat and hope for the best here. Put the bolt cutters away, save a little extra carry weight. Oh, we ruined that jacket. It was perfectly good, man. One hole. Yep, it was pristine. Damn it. Whatever. I did say earlier I needed a bat for when we actually, you know, we're getting down to the wire here. So this is good. Hello. Good night. Come on. Beautiful. You're angry zombies, but whatever. I care not. What Sims mod is this? This is it's not a mod actually, it's a DLC. It's the Walking Dead DLC for Sims 4. I actually have early access because I'm an EA creator. I'm sorry, you can't play this for a while. It's okay though. I'm not sure if you're being sarcastic or not because you're a first time chatter. So I'm gonna double back and say I'm being sarcastic because you actually might be finding me from recommended from the front page. This is Project Zomboid, as the title in the gameplay says. I'm hoping you understood that from the question was probably sarcastic to begin with. But it might be legit because I've actually had a lot of people say that this looks like The Sims, and I can 100% see where they're coming from as well. But on the off chance I would be off-putting to a new person, this is not The Sims. Sadly, we are not finding the electrical book or the generator mag we were looking for. So I think all this was for nothing. Well, I mean, we got the trailer, so it wasn't all for nothing, but it feels like it was for nothing right now. The amount of zombies we're hearing busting down. Well, luckily, my dude's somehow not getting stressed from the doors. Usually, hearing like zombies bash on doors would slowly get that stuff built up. Redirect? Oh. Oh, see, I know about the redirect feature, but redirect is for like changing. Like I use it for, you know, sending my if I'm changing games, right? I want the VOD separated. I don't know there's a community version of that. Okay, I got you, Wolfgar. Give me just a second, bro. Listen, it's good to get this out of the way, but I legit, like, I've used the redirect feature for, like, sending people from A to B, you know, of, like, between my streams. I didn't know it was actually doable between others. That's cool. Give me just a sec, folks. Yeah, I'm in the process of like reviving my dead YouTube channel because I didn't use it for years because I was only ever putting like short Twitch highlights up. And when they allowed dual streaming, I was like, oh, why not? All channels can redirect to my content. I see this. Cool. Save. Question mark? Fixed? I don't know. Hey, appreciate you, Wolfgar. Regardless, A, for, you know, I guess the raid, but also talking me through it, because I actually didn't really know it was a feature on YouTube, so I think we're good. Question mark? Anyways, welcome everybody. Regardless where you're at, if you're on Twitch or on YouTube, sorry for the delay right there. We're trying to get ourselves an electrical manual or a generator manual. And as you can see from the massive pile of books in my backpack, we're not really getting there. Kind of striking out. Tailoring, useful, eventually. Woolly yarns, you know what, we'll grab it. Maybe we'll actually do some tailoring stuff eventually. Don't care about that, I really don't. You know what, whatever, we'll grab it. Oh, we're also full, so let's get out to the car. By car, I mean trailer. 104. Oh, I love that. It's so good. Okay. Here's somebody that's coming right now. Hello? Please don't break my window. Bad zombie. Nothing good. I've already done it, by the way. Oh, he might be on delay, actually. Sims, a Walking Dead DLC would be crazy. It would be. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, it wouldn't be surprising. There's like Star Wars DLCs. I had a friend who was playing Sims a while back, and they're telling me about like all the different DLCs and whatnot. I was like, hold up, Star Wars DLC? What? Do I need to actually start playing Sims now? Turns out the answer is no. But I mean, a Walking Dead DLC for Sims would be kind of go crazy. All right, well, I think mission accomplished, Joe. I think that's a nice little solid thumbnail for tomorrow. You know what? Let's not. Let's just boop. Look at that. Fantastic. All right. Well, we gotta head home. with my brand new trailer. And in the morning, I guess we'll be back. The buffet, realistically, the buffet's, I mean, we're here. We could run inside there. Like, there's not going to be anything in the food trays. They're all going to be rotten by now. But there's a slim chance maybe the kitchen's got some stuff. I am honestly a little worried about the smacking noise I'm hearing back here. But we can see. Did you find the magazine Hotties January 86? You were searching for that one, right? I did not find it, no. I'm not searching for any Hotties magazines. You bet your ass we take them if we find them, though. I don't know what the actual dates are for Hotties mags. So starting an actual collection of them would be probably a pain in the butt, I imagine. Now, we were playing week 1 up until about a week or 2 ago. And while week 1 is fantastic, I did run into a couple NPCs that were just like loaded. Like their entire military backpack was all Hotties mags. And they had their priorities straight, you know? Uh-oh. Listen, if it's just 1 or 2, not a big deal. What up, Neil? How's it going? What up, Wolfgar and everybody? Thanks for the raid over there, dude. You have a great one, and I hope you had a good stream. Were you doing Zomboid as well? I think you said you were. Yeah, we're a few days into this new playthrough. I've been detouring away from regular Zomboid, doing some week 1 for a minute, and it was fun, but the crashes really were honestly cucking me too much. I was just like, we gotta get out of here. Wait for some patches, you know? So we back on that regular Zomboid, and looking alright. Got a couple new town mods I haven't really messed with, so we're gonna check them out eventually. But right now, we're kind of panicking. Also, my dude is actually stressing out now. We're trying to get ourselves a generator mag. A generator mag or an electrical 1 book, so I can start the grind. Or speed up the grind. But, no such luck. So, yeah, and we're on an insane population. So, well, hanging around Rosewood isn't really my cup of tea. So we're gonna bounce. Can we go up the main road is the real question. I drove out here on the sides. So I'm imagining, we should probably just go out that way too. It's gonna be a long trek home in the dark, but that's okay. We got the nice, actually, we don't even really need the brights. Obviously the bright mod's nice, but the 42, was it 42.9 or 42.8? The new headlights look really good, damn good. There was 2 shelves, missed books by the counter. Really? We'll go back there. We'll go back there. We'll hit it up in the morning. We'll stop by. We'll do like a second sweep, and then we'll hit up the school. I imagine the school is going to be a little bit of a pain in the butt, but hopefully not too bad to hit up. We'll see. I don't know. I need to get home. We need to drop off. Dump the trailer as well. As much as the trailer is amazing, I don't need it for like a school run or books. So, yeah, we can go drop it off. Keep it safe. Hope no bandits show up at home, etc. As much as I should be taking the road to the left, we'll be running through Constown, and I don't know how bad the roads are over there. So we'll take the long route. So get cozy, folks. And, oh wow, look at that. This van's got a DVD player. It's crazy. Run over your foot. Oh shit, incoming!
Get the cars back.
Wow.
He's going over that bridge. He's going west.
Hauling ass is what he's doing.
At least give us a ride. God damn.
Oh, he just hit something. Oh, he's in the air. Oh, he's in the air. Oh, and he's down. Did you see that shit? I can see it. Appreciate you, Penel. Yep, 12 years Twitch partner. I don't know what I'm doing still here, but hey, we're here. Ho, ho, ho. Landed it. Judges, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10. Yeah, no, sorry, Wolfgar.
Gives you a 9.5.
Legit didn't know that was a thing. Like, I've known about redirect, right? But I thought it was like for your own stuff, you know? So, thanks for being patient with me. And like I said, welcome everybody.
Oh, we're taking shots. You gotta move. You gotta move.
No matter where you at.
You got a bike coming right now.
We just got a long drive head home, so enjoy some clips.
There's the double, baby. Shotgun. Yeah. Thanks for the loot, assholes. Goodbye, bike.
Need Unreal 5 squad in my life? Yeah, man. Like, I don't know. I kind of want to go back to squad. I was getting clips for this. What? Not this last weekend. My weekend, obviously. Not actual weekend. But the previous one, I think, when I added, I got like another 100 clips, I think, added just from squad, I think. And watching a bunch of the old squad stuff is like, damn, it makes me kind of want to go play again, just kinda. But yeah, apparently it's like it hasn't gotten the Unreal 5 update, so I'm like, I'm gonna chill and wait for that to actually figure itself out, you know?
Hello. Oh, swing a bit, buddy. Oh, there's another one. We gotta run. We gotta run. There's a truck. Okay. 255 interactions. Thank you. Oh boy. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, I gotta kill that. Sorry, chat. I need to figure out where we're going. Because I feel like I might have missed a turnoff, or I'm actually about there. Listen, my internal compass is pretty damn solid. My internal clock's pretty damn good, too. I'm just saying. What up, Mechanical? How's it going? Some reason week 1 didn't want to work. Oof. Week 1 is, if you can get it working. Week 1's so much fun. But my problem is I kept having a lot of crashes. And I was doing the whole... I'm not going to spoil what happens, because I don't know how new or how much you've looked into week 1. But I'm trying to do a thing at a very hard to get into place. And fighting off, you know, a lot of zombies, and then the game crashed, and it's like, oh cool, and then I respawn, and then the guards respawned, and I got hit by a firing squad because I'm in the open and the guards are respawned, and I was like, it happened twice. It didn't even happen just once, twice. I've had tons of crashes there that would just like wipe the facility. I'm just like, you know what, we gotta stop. We'll come back later. So week 1 is fantastic. I've already did the whole make it through 7 days. I've done survive well beyond the 7 days. I was trying to, you know, stop, and it didn't work. It had the crashes, man. But seeing like the events, ooh man, week 1 is just so much fun. I definitely recommend like seeing if you can get it running if you need something to do, Wolfgar. If you're still, I'm not sure if you're still around, but week 1's fantastic. It's so crazy how different it is from regular Zomboid. Because adding bandits into regular Zomboid, because I haven't actually played with just bandits until this particular playthrough. Adding bandits to regular Zomboid is sick, right? But it's still Zomboid, right? But week 1 feels like it's not Zomboid. It feels so vastly different. It's crazy. What up, Crazy Oven? Appreciate you. What up, Octave? Yeah, it's kind of like it's addicting. It's fun. Slap on a solid weapon mod and you're chilling. What up, Whippy? How's it going? Ooh. How we doing? We're chilling. Heading home, trying to get through, was it Doe Valley, wherever this place is called? I don't know. Military surplus is over here. But as you can see, the zombies are coming out tonight, making the road a little bit of a pain in the butt. That's okay. We're almost home. We snagged ourselves a trailer, as you can see, so I'm feeling pretty good. We hit up the Rosewood bookstore. That's all we've really done today so far, because we just woke up, obviously, and got started. The problem is, well, we didn't get our generator mag like we wanted, or electrical 1 book. Ooh, that looks bad. Oh, that looks bad. All those guys look like they're heading towards my road. Listen, that's a problem for morning me. Right now, I need to go home and sleep. Fancy trailer? Yes, sir. Think your bandit might be the problem. Yeah, I don't know. I left pretty much everything default, and it was good. Except for turn down the cars. Turn down, because default, apparently you're supposed to have no cars running around in week 1, because they could bug your cursor and make it so it goes back to ISO aiming, which is not good for guns, obviously. At least for me, I don't like that. But I found out if you drop it at least to 2, it doesn't bug out like that very often. It's pretty infrequent, and also you can just relog to fix it, but yeah, it's if you can get it going, it's fun as hell. Nearly home. Hopefully this thing didn't take too much damage. I want to say it was like a 40% hood on the way out. We'll see though. Oh, I don't know. I hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend so far on this Saturday. Whether you be over here on Twitch or the YouTube, or hearing me in the future, watching a VOD. Hope y'all doing well. Appreciate you spending some time with me, be I you know, on your TV or your monitor or your phone, your other monitor while you're gaming. Hope everyone's doing good. We're just chilling, taking it easy, trying to take it easy. We're still rushing a little bit because we really need to get our generators up and running, because I don't want the amount of food that I have going bad. Not that we have a lot of food, to be fair, but there's nothing worse in Zomboid than having the power go out and it's like, well, I'm glad I spent all this time getting all this food in the fridges just for it to go bad, you know? How do you get your car ride to run so smooth? I don't know if it's my computer or settings. That more or less makes every time I enter a car lag and crazy all the game trying to generate what is ahead of me. I don't know what your computer specs are. If you want to know what my specs are in comparison to yours, you can look down below the Twitch stream. It'll have like a little guess I'll die. I mean, that's the rabbit, you know? It's just, I don't know what happens. But yeah, if you're curious my specs, you can look down below the stream. As for settings, I mean, I don't know. If anything, mine actually lags a little bit because I'm on 1440p and not 1080. When I zoom out, it gets, my frame rate does definitely dip. You can see right there. It's not fantastic. It gets worse when it rains and whatnot, but it, you know, it's smooth enough, right? Okay, home sweet home. Assuming bandits haven't burned it down. So where is my wagon? Oh, there it is. Okay, good. Let's not take the key out this time, shall we? Alright, drive it back into place. I hate my barrier, but, you know, it gets the job done. Keeps the bandits out and the zombies out at night, and that's all we care about. I really need these bushes gone. I wish there was a way to destroy them without having Agriculture 1. Because having to grind that's like, ugh. And we missed the show. Wonder if you can find a VHS for that. I'm gonna look that up. To the wiki. Project Zomboid wiki. Because I know there's I have a label mod that like labels if a VHS gives you skills. VHS. So it's possible we could potentially find a exposure survival VHS. that will give us agricultural. Let's see here. Sort. Agriculture plus 350. We need exposure survival episode 3. That's really it. It's literally one VHS. Oof. Oh, hang on. Or tree planting guide. There's 2 VHSs I can get. That's it. Damn, that's rough. Okay. Well, you know. We'll see if we get there eventually. Okay, let's see if there's anything worth grabbing. Oh, right, we got food on me. I forgot that. I don't know where we got that from. Where did I get all those? Ah, we hit up the fridges in the buffet. I just kind of bulk grabbed stuff and wasn't paying attention. Right, those are mine. This is the extra. And as a result, we can grab all this. Slap that in there. You. Leave the extra hatchet in here. Same with the gas can. You. Alright, home sweet home. Oh, we got books we gotta take out of the car too. That's okay. Let's slap this on. Ah, much better. We can see. Come on. There we go. A van with DVD player on 93. Listen, man, right? You gotta hand wave some stuff, right? It just so happens they were testing out the market for DVDs, DVD players specifically in '93 in Kentucky. Okay. Listen, I go through all this work to make like a nice little, you know, clip screen. Okay, I wanna be able to use it, and I was like, well, I need more than just TV stuff, you know. So, ooh, I like this clip. There's a plane flying by, I think. Could be right on top of me. Drop it. Holy shit! Wow, alright. A goddamn musician. Don Bonnie, 83 months. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good weekend, dude. Where's my food? We need, this stuff. Fish fillet. Boom. Boom, boom. Boom. And, uh-oh, I'm an idiot. I just tossed all those into the fridge, not in the freezer. Listen, I'm still waking up, okay? That's always my excuse, by the way, and that's never gonna change, chat. It's a free excuse. When you roll out of bed and you turn on the stream instantly, that's you know. I got nothing else going on for me. You know, that's the only excuse I got. That's what you're getting. That can all go elsewhere. Okay. Boom, boom. Boom. Think about how often you say that? Yeah, that's my go-to. Need to get out of jail free card, otherwise. People expect me to be a functioning human. Ha! Good one. I don't think you know where you're at. Chat, I don't really like being vague about stuff. Because I think when streamers do that, it's stupid. Now, but I'm going to be vague about stuff. I need y'all to send me some good vibes. I got an email yesterday that, it could be cool. It might not be. We'll see. Also, I'm out of fridge space. Son of a bitch. I guess it's okay. Grab the water stuff. We need to figure out where to put water. It's okay. We'll put the Arizonas on the table. Start the collection. Maybe... Where are we putting the Arizonas? Maybe put them by the ice machine for now. Or not ice machine, coffee maker. Because we got the cereal collection in here. Maybe we put them out here. Here we go. That'll work. Oh, it's just a white can, huh? Well, I mean, to be fair, that's what the Honor Palmer can is. It just usually has like a little bit of a black label of him. It's like a black and white label. You have breakfast first or straight on streaming? No, I never eat breakfast. I'm like a 2 meal a day kind of guy, unless it's a long stream. That's a 1 meal a day. And I definitely don't eat before stream. I prefer like taking my time and not having to like wolf stuff down. I know some people are perfectly okay with that, but I'm not. I prefer to like crack open a nice little stream or a YouTube video, whatever, put something on, relax, you know? And eating, but like having a schedule on it is kind of counterintuitive to that, you know? I have to eat something in the morning, my body disagrees otherwise. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't know, man, I'm used to running on empty. And sure, you'd be like, that's why you've got low energy these last, you know, X amount of years, Shizzle. I'm like, you're right, but that's also depression. Ha ha. So I kind of just push through, you know? We're kind of just chilling. And when you do this for as long as I have, you just kind of get used to it. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You decide. I don't know. But, I mean, yeah, as if you're watching on Twitch chat, yeah, I mean, there's a reason why the thing says, wow, celebrate his partner anniversary. Yeah, I've been doing this 12 years. No, I've been doing it longer, but I've been partnered 12 years as of Thursday. But that was my off day. So now we're celebrating now. So, you know, I'm used to it. At least my schedule isn't as degen as it used to be. Let's be fair, chat, okay? If you've been around long enough, Astro, I'm looking at you. You remember me starting at 9 p.m. I woke up at 9 p.m., chat. Let's just let that sink in. Forget about time zones, etc. 9 p.m. is when I woke up. Okay? Waking up at like 3:30, I'll take it. That's normal. I'm just an early bird now, you know? Going to like 5 a.m.? Yeah, if not longer. That's the thing, man. Like, I didn't really have like a schedule as well for like if I was doing 5 days a week or whatever. It was just, I would just wake up and just stream for way too many hours on end. Okay, let's get this. We'll move the trailer in the morning because we got books and shit to unload. Leather armor. You can go in here. Beautiful. What up, Frisk? How's it going? Let's see here. No, we got welding stuff. Slap in there too. Come on. Honestly, the knife can go in there too. Alrighty, we're nearly done, chat. Look at us, huh? Look at us. Who would have thought? Not me. Okay, another bag for the collection over here. As if I don't have enough duffels already. Okay. Cool, we're chilling. Grab some water. Fill her up. And in the morning, we head back out. Let's actually... Ooh, we're gonna need a new bookshelf. You know what? You're a bookshelf now. You are now a bookshelf. That is your purpose in life. We're gonna type in book. Look at that, wow. Book symbol, amazing, crazy. A second bookshelf just manifested itself. That's insane. I've never seen it, chat. Okay, let's back that ass up a little bit here. Someone remind me to get gas in the morning, please. Boom. Chillin'. Engine's off, right? Let's, yes. Making sure. This is Bookshelf Manifest. I was just trying to enjoy a succulent Chinese meal. Okay, I think we organize a wee bit here. So let's grab non-skill books out. I love how we have an agricultural 1 book, by the way, but we have no way of like... Well, I guess I could start planting stuff. I got too much stuff to do to level up agricultural. The problem is, chat, why are you mentioning agricultural, chat? Who cares about farming? I don't, okay? I care about these friggin' bushes that I cannot move. I have no way of destroying them. There's no right-click destroy foliage, okay? And I cannot pick them up unless I have agricultural 1. It's so stupid. Unless it lets me if I have a tool. Despite it. Ain't no way. Nope. Doesn't let me. Yep. Son of a bitch. So, yeah. We need... We missed out. It's like... It's the... Like, for this location, is literally, like, the worst show to miss out on. Was, whichever day had, Exposure Survival having that on it. So, we're kind of fucked. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Electrical. Boom. And we're chilling. Alright, cool. And by chilling, I mean let's make some food. What sounds good, chat? Are we feeling a roast? I'm feeling kind of a roasty today, you know? A little surf and turf maybe with some steak and shrimp. And then maybe some taters. Some cooked taters already? Sure. And maybe some veggies. Boom, look at that. That's gonna be good. Ourselves a pan. Toss it all in there. Sledgehammer? Yeah, if I get a sledgehammer, are you kidding me? Brother, I haven't found a sledgehammer in Zomboid in, like, probably a few actual runs. And keep in mind, I haven't played regular Zomboid for, like, a month plus because of week 1. I found 2 sledgehammers next to a construction site in week 1. What the fuck am I going to do with the sledgehammer in week 1? I just... Sledgehammers are so fucking annoying. I love them, but I hate them. So maybe I'll make my own sledgehammer when we get far enough in smithing. If I don't die after I hit level 5, like the last 5 times I've hit smithing level 5 and then died. I'm not angry. Morning, Juju. How's it going? Alright, we got the veggies. Got some taters. A little bit of steak. Some shrimp. Wow, we didn't even get all the shrimp in there, huh? Okay. Double up on the shrimp. And now we double up on the steak. Damn, 77 already, huh? Alright, now we murder this bitch with some seasoning. Wait, why did they make a zipping sound when I... Do I have pepper on me somewhere? Why did it make a zipping sound when I did that? Huh? Did it glitch out? That was a little weird. It was implying that, like, the pepper was in my backpack. Which is very clearly not the case. But alright, you know, we can just pretend it was. Alright. Fresh roast. Let's, toss the steak and taters in this. We can just munch on those now. In there. Hey, look, it's 6 a.m. and we're finally going to go to bed after we eat in a second here. I'm not up too late. You're up too late. What up, Major? Major Gerald. Appreciate ya. And, Scorp Assassin. I think it's Assassin. Assassin. The Mage Sledge is super rare now. I know, it sucks. I mean, I get it, you know, but it's just like... The last time I saw sledges, I'm pretty sure, I was playing week 1, which is very different from regular Zomboid. So unless you're actually stopping and playing week 1, you know, with the event, I'll just say, turned off, or, you know, stopping it, or you're living underground, it's like, I'm pretty damn sure one of my week 1 runs I saw a twofer. 2 of them next to a thing, and I was like, are you shitting me, dude? Not happy. Cram nice little book here. Dangerous Protocol. Cram that in, get a depression under wraps, and then veg. And luckily, we are hitting up a different spot today. Shouldn't be too much of an issue to sleep in a little bit here, because we're just gonna be hitting up school, so it's gonna be a bit of a drive, I'll admit. So we'll wake up. We don't need that much sleep. Yeah, let's give him a little bit more. Alright, there we go. Hopefully no bandits. Fingers crossed here. Is that a peppermill in your pants, or are you just happy to see me? Oh god. Dude, I swear to God, you heard that though, right? I swear to God it played the unzipping noise like you're reaching into your backpack or some shit. And I'm like, I looked around, I didn't have one in there. Hello, you look very pretty today. You like the headband here? The sweatband? You know, I do my best, you know. I try and look good. Alright. Where did my roast go? There it is. Talking about you? Oh, because of my... Are you a subscriber? I don't see a subscribing badge. See, I have a foot cam, right, for subscribers, you know? That's all you get. Okay, let's, has it already been attached? It has been. Fantastic. Steady base. It's okay. It's a work in progress. We gotta get a mop, man. Like, we got blood splatters on the outside, which is like, whatever. We're playing with a bandit mod, so bandits have just straight up come inside and, like, start robbing my stuff. The last bandit, that's them, by the way. They broke through this window. Instead of coming through the door, that was perfectly fine. I guess maybe it was locked. I don't know. Instead of opening windows, they're breaking windows, which is fun. So I've had to replace 2 windows so far, here and here. The bandit came in and stole my ducks. I'm not kidding, by the way. They stole my ducks. Like, they didn't take the stacks of cash. We came over and they grabbed all the ducks. So it's kind of fucked up, man. I guess we live in a bad neighborhood. I thought we were chilling out here, but I guess we live in a bad neighborhood. I mean, you know, I thought we were okay, but maybe they come from over here, you know. Maybe they're on hard times. I don't know. We've been slowly clearing them out, but maybe it's retribution. Maybe they saw me clearing them out and was like, you know what, taking all the loot over there, you know. I don't know. Yeah, we gotta get gas. So hopefully the zombies are cooperating today over in whatchamacallit. Doe Valley? Whatever it's called. I don't know. Wherever the military surplus is. Okay, how's this thing looking? It was like a 40%-ish hood when we left. Okay, I guess it was a little over maybe, but it's about the same still. So I don't think we took too many to the front, which is nice. That was the back looking. 126. It did drop a couple. I think it was like 130 something, but that's okay again. We're chilling. We should probably top up one of these gas cans. I don't know if I want to grab both of them, but we'll grab one of these real quick here. But let's go top the car up, hit the gas station, and then skedaddle. Uh-oh, where is my... Are they in my hands? They're not. I've lost my bolt cutters, chat. Where art thou? They toss you in the back here. We don't need the wood though. We got the extra leather if we need to like get fully armored up. Let's go figure out where my bolt cutters went, because I should have. Because the bolt cutters are the primary, right? The bat is like, oh shit, I really gotta start making some progress right now because I'm getting tired, you know? With the durability. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright, I need you to all shut up. Please. Oop. Really? There we go. Okay, does anyone remember where my bolt cutters went? Thanks for paying your taxes there, Damon. Chat, where'd my bolt cutters go? I don't know where they went. They're not in there. Oh no. Oh no. What up, Bradford? Appreciate you, dude. I think my bolt cutters are gone, chat. Gone with the wind. I don't know where they've disappeared to. We VOD review it. I'm tempted. Tempted. I'm doing it. I need to know. Okay. Hello, it's me. Let's go into the past now. We are back here. We're driving, we're driving, we're driving, we're driving. We're driving. Okay. We swapped to the bat, which means it's already gone. So what happened to it? Okay. We're using the bolt cutters. Okay. Look. Okay, there we go. Okay, good. Bolt cutters. We're seeing bolt cutters still. Bolt cutters. Okay. Now, music. Okay. Getting the trailer taken care of. Okay. Bolt cutters still. Still bolt cutters. Okay. So you can see the spike bat on the back there. Where art thou? Ah, okay, we made the swap. Okay, now the question is, what do we do with them? Okay, we swapped. They don't fall on the ground. Now, I'm trying. As you can see, I'm trying to... I bet you they fall on the ground right here. Okay, it says big hiking backpack. Will it go? It's transferring. And we don't see them on the ground, so they actually didn't get dropped. So it's in my backpack at this point. So unless I drop it onto a zombie, they should be getting put in. Oh, you can see right there, bolt cutters bloody. I don't have them on me, right? I'm not crazy. No, I don't. I definitely don't have them on me. So, what's going on here? So, do they get dumped in with the... Because everything's going into that backpack, so I think they're in the trailer, which means they're on the bookshelf, probably. Yeah, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, so this is me transferring stuff to the trailer. Okay, I think they're in the... I think it was in the trailer, which means it's probably gonna be in the bookshelf amongst the rest. That is why I love VOD reviews. Helps you hunt shit down. Real nice, like. This armor can eat a dick, frankly. I don't care about it. Get out of here. Do the bandits scale in difficulty as time goes on, or is it randomized? Great question. I don't know. I think it's a sick mod. I've gotten used to bandits a lot because I've got like the last month or so was basically just week 1. I actually just legit don't know. This is my first like real run with just bandits on and regular Zomboid. So I don't know. I know the bandit events can be crazy. I am going the wrong way. But I don't know. I just don't. So yeah. We'll find out. We're what? 14 days in on this character, so maybe. So far though, we've only really seen the tracksuit dudes, or like the dudes that are like you know, they got like the weightlifting equipment and stuff as basically their weapons, and then we've seen the cowboys, the rednecks, you know, with the usually like a revolver of some kind, either like the 45 or the 38 or whatever, you know, the cowboy hats, and that's it. We've seen them as like hostile assaults or like roadblocks. The cowboys, that is. Oh, we also had a camp set up right next to my base. I think those are cowboys as well. So, oh, okay. I was about to mute. I could take a drink of water. And, well, that zombie, wait. They're disappearing. They're alive, no? Or is it not rendered in as a body yet? Oh, it's doing a glitch. It's taken a while to actually render the loot out, so it thinks it's still alive right now. Because otherwise, zombie corpses are, like, always within your POV. It's interesting. Oh, you're right. It is a revolver and a guitar. The other guy almost killed me. He cut my neck open by swinging a goddamn acoustic guitar at me. Just gashed my neck open. That was crazy. Alright, GV. Have a good one. Thanks for chilling, dude. If y'all are enjoying the stream, though, today, and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button if you're here on Twitch. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. Right now it's pretty much just Zomboid, but I do occasionally take some detours elsewhere when I'm feeling the need. If you're watching on YouTube, hey, maybe subscribe. Check out the VODs. I got playlists of this character and a whole bunch of other games. So the VODs live over there. If you're ever curious, whenever I'm not live here on Twitch, you can grab your content elsewhere. I don't have a mod command. I have a mods command, though, if you're looking for like the whole current collection of stuff that I'm running. That's of course if you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, just check the description. I got like a little link down there. My initial foray into bandits was unenjoyable. I think about 60% of the sprinters didn't have guns and armor. Oof. Yeah, they can definitely mess you up if you get caught out. Which is why anytime I'm seeing like the symbol pop up, I'm just like, uh-oh. Because even without guns, let me tell you, they're messed up. Why do you say that, Shizzle? Well, I'm glad you asked. This is how my previous character died. We gotta go. So, yeah, this is how my previous character died, by the way. Oh, look, some bandits show up. Not a big deal, right? Did y'all bring me anything good? Oh my god, there's more. There's a group of 4? What the fuck? It's not a big deal. It's just a group of 4, right? We ran over 2. Just 2 more. Not a big deal. Flashlights, duffel with all kinds of goodies. Yo, can we grab that duffel? It's not a big deal. Just a handful of bandits. Swoop! Let's go. Oh god, get in the car. I'm dead. I'm dead. Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car. You dumbass. You don't see, the problem is there's a bit more than 2 coming at us now. Move, you fool. Torso Hang scratch. On, did I just see? It's just a torso scratch. We're okay. They're all fighting melee. They're gonna be dealing with zombies. Oh my god, we're so fucked, dude. Shotgun out. Fuck you guys. Oh my god, there's a whole gang. I'm dead. No fucking way, dude. Yeah.
I thought there was only 2.
There was not only 2. So needless to say, bandits are dangerous in general. We got unlucky. It spawned 2 of the bandit events like right on top of each other. So a huge group came at me, and instead of going after each other, which would have been sick, they teamed up on me. And the worst part is, I had just spent like the last hour clearing that cross section, south of West Point, north of Muldrow. I had just spent like the last hour plus clearing that area so I could get a cure from They Knew. And I didn't even pop it yet because I was like, hey, we'll pop it as I do before I go to bed, you know, maximize protection, you know. And I just got it, and I got greedy. I was like, let's go for some more stuff, and well, as you can see, it didn't work out for me. There's way too many down here, man. There's just way too many down here. I'm not a fan of how many are in this area, and they're certainly slowly spread out, which is just not good for me. Dodged. Yeah, we're starting to slowly pull these guys down to the gas station, which I'm not a fan of. Like all these guys right there. They weren't there last time. This is a driver's side one. Got jumped? Yeah, Tracksuit Gang does not fuck around. Oh boy. Really, fellas? Okay. Alright, fellas. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Okay, wrong weapon. Why isn't bashing on a window already? I heard that. Oh, over there. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh, they're in. Okay. Oh, never mind then. Ooh, solid swing. Oh, back up. Hey, there we go. Ooh. All right. Okay, let's continue juicing up. Alrighty. Let's go inside and get some. We got plenty of water. We'll be fine. Try to get the AC on because the van's a little toasty. Come on. Alrighty. Ah, gas can. Oops. Please, out of the drive. I need to get cars over there to gas up. Alright, let's up. Boom. There we go. Gotta have the extra one. You never know when you're gonna need it. Alright, now, the plan of action, chat. We gotta get back over to Rosewood. Someone claims we left some books behind. I'll see about that. But on top of that, we gotta hit the school. So that's the primary plan of action right now. Get back over there, check the school, hope to find the electrical book 1 or the generator mag. Either of those would be swell. Everything else is bonus. There's a lot on the road here. I'm getting to not be a fan of having to drive through this area. If it's not too late when we head back, which it probably will be, maybe we'll drop by Constown today and see how it looks. I haven't actually been there yet. Shells by counter just 2? Okay. We shall see. Let's get some food in me. My dude's a little hungry here. Casual surf and turf casserole while you drive. Not a big deal. Delicious. Sandbox settings are a game changer for getting that sweet point. Yep, pretty much. That's the thing. If the game's too easy, you got settings. It's too hard, you got settings. You can crank it up or down however you want. All kinds of good sandbox settings. Plus mods. Yeah, this game's fantastic. I don't actually need to. We're gonna hit a T junction, so I know where it turns at. Ooh, van's got a little slide to it. It's kind of nice. Not a lot there, but it's got a little slide. Ooh, I nearly took that one a little too close. I would have gone straight into that tree. Hopefully the school's got what we're looking for and it's not overly packed with zombies. Last thing I want is a giant slog through a ton of zombies and get 0 useful books. So chat, it's the weekend. What's y'all's go-to game right now? What's everyone up to? Curious. What y'all been gaming on? The daily report mod? It's fine. I like it. Sometimes I'll actually pay attention to it. Like if I'm actively trying to like keep my weight up or down, it's kind of useful. Plus the having the kill like per day thing is kind of nice too. Dyson Sphere Project in 7 Days to Die. Nice. PoE. How's that new league? Is it actually good now, or they don't have issues? I feel like I saw like news articles about a game like I think DDoS or some shit like that, which is like oof. That's not good. Damn, this van's got some. It's got a little slide. Kind of like it. Helldivers, when we got bros to play with, otherwise Zomboid. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played for quite a few updates for Helldivers. I imagine there's a lot of content to go back to. Working on the last 3 trophies for the old Digimon World Order, an older game still. Yeah, I used to be I'm not gonna say a trophy hunter, but achievement hunter back in the day for the Xbox 360 in my college days. It was fun getting games to like 100%. Not so much anymore. Occasionally there's a Steam game that'll be like, you know what? Okay, sure, because it's like a special game. Otherwise, I'm just like, eh. Okay, I think we're chilling. I think we're okay so far. Servers were on fire at launch, but seems fine now, and the league is fun with mercenaries and stuff. Of course, to the point where every other build, what I'm doing is looking more fun. Dude, that's what I hate about PoE. 2, 1, doesn't matter. You get to a point where like you stop by and you either group up with somebody or you watch like a Twitch stream for just a second and you're like, wow, everybody looks like they're having so much more fun. And it's just like, it makes you want to respec, and then you start figuring out like, okay, can I do that with this character? No. Crap. So then you start looking for builds that you could do with your character. And then it's like, alright, can I scrounge around the currency to respec? Crap. Can I get the required staples of gear to enable this build? Well, I got a couple pieces. How much do these other ones cost? Oh, they cost like 40 exalts? Well, crap. Maybe I don't play that build. It's a whole thing. Love me some PoE, but man, I'm just so damn slow going through the campaign. Wasteland 3 now, waiting for something new, or Zomboid multiplayer. Zomboid multiplayer is gonna be so damn good, dude. I did play Wasteland 3 when it came out. It was cool. Didn't really stick with it very long, but it was fun. avoid fighting outside. Just keep aggroing more so I can fight inside. Be quiet. Ah, these shelves. Carpentry 3. Yeah, that might be kind of useful. So I'm guessing these are the ones you're talking about, Ace? Yeah, not that. I did miss them, but there's nothing really useful, sadly. But now that we're here, we could just go up this door and check the apartments above. Get a little bit of food. Double back, make sure we didn't miss anything here we care about. Alright, bummer. Go have a look-see upstairs, shall we? My problem is that I'm still not good at getting currency. When I'm like at red tier maps, stuff always slows it down. Yeah, I do feel you that one too. Oh, well, I guess we're not gonna check upstairs, will we? Sometimes you can't pass up the stealth kill, chat. You just can't, you know? Kinda messed up if you did. Alright, school time. Will we find anything worthwhile? I'm dubious. But we shall see. Oh, there. Oh, there. Calm down, bud. Thought I saw a keychain for a second. Did not. Alright. So, school time. How are we looking down here? I don't even know if we can have a good crossover over here, honestly. A little worried. Can we find... Ooh. I think we go right through here. I think we go through here and hope for the best. Although the problem is I feel like the parking lot... Oh, I started right here. I remember I started right here and I pulled the white van from the house just off screen to my lower right. Hey, that's looking okay. Yeah, I started right here. Well, I didn't start in that house. I started across the street over here, I think. But I walked over there. Oops, sorry. That's a tree. We'll grab that thing, though. Excuse me, zombies. I must go. Yeah, these streets look pretty good still. These are doable. The question is, how bad is it at the school? Because these all look very, very manageable. Oh, totally doable. Oh, this is fantastic. We're Gucci. We need to find an actual doorway, though. We go through a window. Let's go through the doorway. Leave this right here so we have a nice, solid getaway. Okay. So now we gotta hope for the best here, chat. I need y'all to send your best vibes. We need electrical 1. We need how to use generator mag. Either or. And we're chilling. Really? Come on, fellas. Oh, hey there! Well, they really heard that glass, huh? Okay. Some watches. Yoink. Alright, well, I'm in. I'm hearing a lot of door bashing right now. It's gonna definitely stress out my character, which is gonna suck ass. Should probably be saving XP dismantling for later, but well. Oops. What do we got? What do we got? I mean, it's pretty rare you're gonna find any of that in these shelves, right? So I shouldn't really be expecting much here. Hello there, zombie. Come hither. Goodbye. Get both these open. Right? Sound very angry down here. Someone's making a ruckus. Alright. Chat, I hope you did your homework. Otherwise, I'm marking, we're knocking like, what, 10 points off these days for late assignments? Now, the teacher can be bribed, but it is going to require gift subs. I know. It's not what you want to hear, but that's what you get for having late assignments, you know? So, I'm going to need y'all to turn in your homework. I don't know where I'm going with this, by the way. I'm just kind of yapping. Also, we're only like 2.5 hours into the stream, and I'm already feeling my stomach fucking doing like grrr, and I need to eat. And, well, that's just too bad. Oh, hello. Well, that was weird. Okay. It's one of those like in the floor spawns, but I figured by bumping into him he would have spawned in, because they always do, but that one did not. Like, alright. Alright. Oh, honey. Nice. What was your school lunch go to back in the day? Whatever. It really depends. I didn't usually make my, well, I guess sometimes I made my sandwich. Hey, yeah, that's like a thing where it's like sometimes I'd have school lunch, and obviously I remember some days having like, oh, it was a good ass school lunch, and other days it was kind of meh. I do remember the Thanksgiving like school lunch being pretty solid. It's not great, obviously, compared to actual Thanksgiving, right? But it was actually not bad. If we're making our own lunch, oh god, I don't even remember. Sandwich. One of those long, like, dinner rolls? No, maybe not dinner rolls. Kaiser roll, maybe? I'm not sure. The longer ones. Get some fresh, like, chicken on there. Some cheese. Some whatever else, you know, you got in the fridge. Boom. Eating like a king for that lunch. Like, any day you got a solid-ass sandwich for lunch, you're fucking chillin'. So far, I am not liking this book assortment whatsoever. We are not even getting skill books, man. We're just getting paperbacks. Yo, what the fuck? Game, please. You're screwing me out of good loot here, dude. We came to the library for a reason. Oh my god. Bruh. No way, dude. Okay. I mean, it's stuff, but it's not what we wanted. Took me forever to find a generator mag. Dude, I'm not sure I'm going to find one before the power goes out, man. We're already 14 days deep, and it's anywhere from 0 to 30, I think, for my setup. So, like, I'm legit a little worried right now. Then, of course, we have the doofus banging on the door. Not shutting the hell up. Dude, you need to stop, man. You're making a ruckus. Just spawned at the airport, and when I opened a double gate to escape the car, it seems like there's a single door in the middle. Yeah, the double door stuff is really annoying. Thanksgiving's November, and then Christmas. Are you not hella skint that time of year? Huh? What are you talking about? Huh? Haven't tried mods yet, still in the game? Yeah, mods aren't needed to have fun. You can have fun without it. Use 25 trades at a time. Yeah, I keep it kind of minimal sometimes. Sometimes I go crazy. I'm just keeping it kind of minimal. I don't want, like, some of the traits are kind of broken, like OP. And some of them are, like, too much of a downside. Not that I don't mind, like, mixing and matching and whatnot and coming up with a good setup. But sometimes I'm just like, you know what? Keep it simple. Sometimes I just want to get next character, run it, and just go. I believe this is one of those times. I don't know if we need glue for stuff. We'll grab it though. Hello, zombie. Hear you. Ah, I should open it. It's okay, as long as it's just these three. Hello? Oh, we're putting the backpack right. Oops. Oh, okay, grab that. Ain't no way we're finding an electrical book or something like that in, like, a student's desk. But what we could find would be a multicolored pen. Those are the shit. Let's get back to the car and drop off. At this point, what's my electrical skill at? Too low. I need a boost. I don't even have level 1. We need electrical 1 book and we're chilling. But we haven't gotten that yet because we're unlucky as hell. I should be grinding at this point since we're here. And it's a fairly empty building for that, but I would prefer to have a boost for it. So we're gonna hit the rest of these buildings before we do that. We really need it. The snips are okay, I guess. Harp, sure. Bleach, why not? And over here? Nope. There's an idea for a mod. If you find a friendship bracelet, all of the zombies see you as friendly. I think that's not a great idea for a mod. But what would be cool is if you find a zombie that has a friendship bracelet and then you also wear one. So that one becomes like a zombie companion. Now that would be interesting. I don't think that's cool. But if we're gonna take your line of thinking for a mod, let's expand on it a little bit, you know? Don't make all zombies friendly, that's just too broken. But other zombies that have friendship bracelets, there you go. If they don't have one, you could try and like wrestle a zombie to the ground, like when you knock it down on the ground and you stay on top of it, you know, you could try and slap it on its wrist, if you can get it to hold still. So you're like taming Pokemon, kind of, you know? It'd be weird. But, you know, maybe at that point they're not going to bite you. Then you set them up like you're Michonne from Walking Dead, you know? Give some backpacks, you know? Follow them around. Suddenly you're able to walk through the hordes. It'd be creepy. But it'd be interesting. What we need is a light switch, though. We're not... oh, that's inside here. Where's the light switch for out here, though? There it is. Extra carry weight? Yeah, dude. I mean, come on, think about it. If you've seen The Walking Dead, have you seen Michonne walk around with her 2 zombies? That's what she had. They were disarmed, literally. And then, you know, she stuck some backpacks and gear on them, you know? They were pack mules. They're, what's-her-face? From, Skyrim. I'm sworn to carry a burden, Jarl. That's what you are. At that point, you would be the Jarl of Zomboid. Like, imagine you can get zombies and you just, like, load them up with, storage. Pretty good. Pack meals? Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh, somebody got locked in the cafeteria. Oh, that's what we happened, man. We told you I'll finish your lunch on time. Nugs. What's they got today? Just nugs for lunch, huh? I mean, that's an okay last meal, I guess, if you're at school. We're gonna assume it was parent-teacher lunch today, though. That's why there's no children here. They're all adult zombies. Ooh, a gym key. Okay, cool, I guess. I don't think I need it, but we'll take it. Also, we looted some Arizonas here. I'm just... Ooh, revolver? Hello. I'm just saying, it's a pretty good school if they got Arizonas here. You know? That's pretty good. Uh-oh. My key. Take that. Sir, I need you to not hit my window. Thank you. Lydia? Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Alright, Wolfgar, have a good one. Appreciate the raid again, dude. Teacher's packing? Yeah, right. Either that or as an angry parent, you know? Like I said, it's parent-teacher conference day, you know? He's like, you're not suspending my boy. Not for that. Reaches for belt. Menacingly. The problem is, what he didn't realize is that the teacher was also packing. So then it became like a standoff, you know? A tumbleweed rolled through the cafeteria, you know? Someone whistled in the distance a couple times. And then they both drew. They both died, turned to zombies. And here we are. But the teacher zombie wandered out with the gun. So we don't know where they're at. Hello. Oh, Jesus. A little close there, bud. Disassemble that sign. Can I take it? Can I take the exit sign? It'd be kind of cool if I could take it. Oh, we don't have a hammer. We could totally take that, though. Can we get a light switch, please? I can't see a damn thing in here. I don't think we can use the broom. I think we need an actual mop. We're cleaning up all the blood at my house, but we'll see. What do we got? Some ice hockey gloves. I love that they have like such massive debuffs, by the way. Worn bulky gloves will cause slower inventory transfer speed, disable crafting while walking, and hinder climbing. But your hands are basically impervious, you know? So it's a trade-off. Ooh, baseball bats. Good stuff. I always remember to hit the school. Can I get the good stuff out here, you know? I'm remembering why now. It's good stuff. Like, baseball bats, some of these pads. Ooh, a skateboard. Hey, neck guard. Yo, okay, this is sick. The problem is it usually gets one-tapped, but if we can actually keep this thing, ooh. Ice hockey neck guard is so good. It's literally just 100% protection. Like, yeah, my neck's invulnerable now. Can't do shit. Haha. I don't think you can wear a shin with knee pads, right? You cannot. Okay, that's a bummer. That's okay, though. Shin pads. I mean, we'll grab them, but, like, we don't really care too much. Gym mat. Place in a tent to increase its sleeping comfort. That's funny. Another neck guard? Yo, and a scooter. Okay, solid. You know, not bad. Time to get wicked, chat. Hell yeah, skating upstairs. Who gives a fuck? Not me. Physics? They're just a suggestion, right? Boom. Wicked as fuck, too, boy. Appreciate you, Big Papa. 420. You hate that accidental bite scratch on the neck, so just kill you in minutes. Yeah. Chris Ward just covered that in stream once. That skin guard's covered in E2. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a minute though. Because the problem is I'm confusing it with, you can't see it right now, but I actually have I'm pretty sure I have a thigh guard on right now. For my magazine, I want to say. Yes, see. Where you see the thing is you can use knee pads and thigh stuff, or you can do thin and shy thighs. But yeah, listen, there's a lot of different like below the belt armor, okay? Sometimes I need a refresher course. You try and retain all the Zomboid knowledge, see how that goes. Spoiler alert. It's not gonna go well. Maybe it will actually, I don't know. What I don't know is where I left off looting. This one's dark, so I haven't been in there yet. This is lit up, so maybe we've been there? I don't know, we're gonna double check though. I need to check all these lockers obviously, but I got a feeling we're not gonna be finding the books or magazine specifically that we're looking for. I'll grab those scissors though, because those are fantastic for tailoring. Masonry. Ooh, electrical 3. Wow, I'm so happy we got electrical 3 instead of electrical 1. Masonry 2. I don't think we need masonry 2, but we'll grab it. I don't know why I bother checking discs. It's not going to be what we're looking for. I guess the multicolored pen would be nice. Get that good old Thanos gauntlet. There are 2 basement levels? Yeah, the problem is the bottom one that I missed doesn't really have anything. I usually don't bother going down there. That's like the storm shelter, I'm pretty sure. We can go check it, but like I'm pretty sure it's empty. Oh, you know, actually there's actually like, I think a food storage down there. No, you're right. There's some food storage down there in the corner. See, the thing is about that armor stuff is I very recently did the escape from prison challenge in Zomboid. Ooh, I see scissors in here. And as a result, at one point or another, we had a bunch of riot gear. And I think that was shin and thighs. Ooh, hello. Another watermelon? Hell yeah. Oh, the burrito, the banana, the donut. No! Everything's rotten except for the Slim Jim. Damn. Ooh, another kick scooter? Sure. Did I check all that? I think I did. Let's dump all this into my backpack. I don't know why I'm carrying it out in the open. Damn fool. Put it away. Alright, that's fine. Down we go. Yeah, so down here, I forget about this one, but this is the storm shelter part, pretty sure. And normally not worth coming down here, except is obviously a bathroom here. But in the corner, it should be, if I recall, a food closet. Not a ton in here, but usually there's something. So why not? We're here, right? Be wasted to leave it behind. Congrats on 12 years. Wow, that feels like it went by fast. You're telling me, brother. I mean, that's 12 years partnered. I've been streaming since the end of 2011, so that's coming up on 14. I think I checked all these. Ooh, grape aid. What? I gotta see if that's actual flavor. If the mod maker's making up their own stuff. Listen, I love me some Arizona, but I don't know if I've ever heard of grape aid. Is it like grape lemonade? Oh, that's actually a thing. Huh. Well, I'll be dipped. Huh. Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Hey, +1 to collection. I can't get mad at that. That's weird though. I was like, oh, okay. Mod makers doing their homework, I guess. Shit. Ooh, lunchbox. Bet you it's all bad. Oop, hang on. Pork bread, chocolate. Oh yeah, okay, we got some stuff. It's not all bad. Okay, okay. Okay, now what time has we been in here? Not here. Disassemble. Anything in here? Okay, I think we're done looking at regular books. You know what? Terraform looks like an interesting book. We'll grab that. But I think Dave's Remote Cars. You know what? That'd be good to read. I think we're good though on regular like literature. We're looking for skill books. Maintenance 2. Ooh, that's solid. We could use it. It'll give us a boost for level 4. It's not that needed, but I could use it still, so we'll grab it. No one's got a multicolored pen, huh? I was really hoping we'd find it this time. It's rare. Crystal favors Arnold Palmer strawberry half and half. Actually, I don't think I've had that. Arnold Palmer was great, obviously. And I like their strawberry kiwi one. So I imagine basically together that's pretty good, minus the kiwi. To be fair, Arizona just doesn't really miss. All their stuff just kind of slaps. And it's also just stupidly reasonably priced. Assuming the retailer doesn't decide to jack up the price. Pencil case. No multicolor pen. Makes me a sad boy. I just want a good pen, man. Ooh, firecrackers. Hello. Take those. Dash noise. Ooh, mucho mango. Nice. Yo, my Arizona collection's looking kind of good. Game, please. Give me something, man. This was so not worth coming to. I mean, getting 2 net guards is nice, sure. Okay, so it wasn't like a complete waste of time, but we got 0. Oh. Smirkers. We got nothing we're looking for, though. As far as books go, or magazines. Ugh. Which means grinding the XP is going to be so bad. Like, what? We're approaching electrical 1. Okay, sure, I guess. That's not bad, but, like, that's not great. Like, we got such a huge wall of XP needed still. The thing is, at this point, do we just, like, chill in this town? And start, like, scavenging here? For gear and we'll breaking stuff down? Or we just go back to doing the village near my place? We've cleared this bitch out. Go home. Appreciate you, Jack. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Don't you have the generator mod for VHS tapes? I do, you're right. And have you checked video stores? I haven't. I don't know where any video stores are in this area. I know there's one in Muldrow, but Muldrow's probably hell to go through right now. So that's kind of off the menu. There is a VHS selection at the gas station. We can hit that on the way home. I guess we could try and hit up this gas station here as well. I can't imagine it's gonna really be reasonable to hit with the amount of zombies potentially there, but I don't think I've hit it up for magazines, so it could be doable. No gym in the school? Nah. We can double check. I don't think there is, though. I'm pretty sure there is not here. Let's see. This is Rosewood. Nah, we've cleaned it out. We cleaned it out. It's funny they have like all this like hockey equipment and whatnot for like having a gym, but they actually don't have a gym. Okay, let's see if we can get it back up north. Pain-free. Found a gym key? You're right, we did find a gym key. I think it's probably for the basement, though. I'm guessing that was for, like, the room downstairs. Ooh, what is that? Ironworks. That's probably got a bunch of good stuff in it. Metalworking. It's actually not anything good at all. Well, that's a bummer. I'll grab that book, obviously. The battery as well. But, yeah, it's not a lot to care about. Okay, whatever. Boop, boop. Gotta go. Come on. There we go. Continue on. Into the backpack you go. Okay, can we make it up through this? I'm dubious. There are some tall-ass bushes here. But we're gonna keep on a-trucking. This bush is gonna be a bitch. There's also a tree to the left of it, though, so we did not dodge it, though. Now we did. And there's a rock. Hopefully that's not a tree right there. Huzzah. Listen, chat, this is the way we gotta go. If you saw the amount of zombies on the road earlier, you know this is the only way you can go right now. Don't judge me. Sometimes you gotta off-road in your van, you know? Can y'all quit hitting my car? Thank you. Okay, gas station. How good or bad are you looking? This guy's got some gear. Ooh, it looks juicy. I'm thinking we come by here tomorrow and we clear this bitch out. A, it'll be good to have a gas station down here cleared out. B, there should be some loot potentially. That could be. They usually have like magazine racks and gas stations, so we can kind of hope for the best. But as for video stores, I don't actually know. Let's see. Video. No? VHS? Ah. Hit Vids, Louisville. Oh god. March Ridge. Muldrow. I know where that one's at. This one's, yeah, over here. Not great. I mean, it is on the main road. So in theory, it might be okay. Realistically, we're what, 14? This is day 15 maybe at this point. By the time we get there, it's going to be this day 15. We're over halfway to peak. It's going to be insane trying to go there. So I think Muldrow VHS store off the table. But you're right. I do remember that VHS mod that I installed. Riverside might actually be okay. It might be like the one spot that's okay. This might be the place. I remember driving around here, and we can do a VOD review, see if we can actually locate me driving by this from the other day. Or just drive up there tomorrow. That might be our better play. Irvington, that's too far. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's right next to Spiffos, right? So it is possible that that location's actually kind of clear. Like, the thing is, Riverside is hell, but not completely. It might be alright. What mod are you using for car modifications? Standard vehicles upgrade 3. They got a nice basement at that gas station. They do. I'm not living there. We're chilling. But, yeah, I've been there before. They got some space down there. But yeah, it is kind of weird to actually get a gym key, but there's no gym there. Y'all have been enjoying the stream today, though, and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something some kind here on Twitch, so if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. go check out the YouTube channel. I got VODs posted over there. Anytime we're live, you can go check it out. We got VODs, you know, playlist if you want to see like what this character's been up to, how we got started. We got all that on deck for you and more if you're ever not live and you need some more. Got playthroughs of other games as well. You know, a lot of Fallout playthroughs over there. New Indiana Jones games, that was fun. A lot of stuff over there. Eventually I'll pull myself away from Zomboid and we'll hit up some other stuff. Like I do want to hit up the Star Wars Outlaws DLC. Because actually there's 2 DLCs I haven't played yet. First one might look like it might be smaller, but the second one looks pretty good. So one day I'll actually get to those. I don't know when, but it'll happen. What up, Mr. Marsh? Hope you're doing well, dude. I think this is my turn off. Ooh. They get their gym credit through esports. Oof. Jesus. Yeah, we did miss the shed out back, but realistically I would have just had tools if anything, which, don't get me wrong, tools would be nice for more weapons and whatnot. It's not the imperative, though. Right now we need to grind. We need to get electrical. Or find a book. Or magazine. So, we could try and hit up the neighborhood nearby and just break down everything in those houses. I just don't know if it's gonna be enough though. Have you been trying the electrical substations? What, for magazine? Those aren't gonna have those. But also way too much of a pain in the ass to get into. Usually locked up tight, which means you gotta get like a welder, and I'm not wasting propane on that. Aljon electrical books. I mean, they might for you, but I checked the loot tables, and best chances is like trucks, you know, work trucks. I don't recall seeing electrical substations on the list at all. Not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying I have a vastly different experience, and those places are just not even usually worth it. Like spending the time trying to crack into them. Especially since they're so few and far between as well. Granted, we were in Riverside, so there's one like right there we could have checked, but I need more. Yeah, these guys are starting to spread south, which I'm not a big enjoyer of. Oh man, they are really starting to spread south over there, huh? Oh, they are totally migrating to fill these tiles. Not enjoying that. Okay, there we go. Now, there should be some VHS racks in here that we didn't check earlier. Cooking show. Damn it. Didn't have what we're looking for. It's really open. Nope. Sag. I've already checked these, I'm pretty sure as well. Yep. Gotta go. And they really just showed up in force, huh? Alright, we gotta go home. Well, I was really hoping. Oh man, I was really hoping we get lucky with those video racks, but nope. Problem is, I don't think I've seen any TV setups in any of the gated neighborhood north of my house. So I don't even think we could like get chances of like VHSs or good VHSs to or good TVs to like break down for XP. I think we're pretty screwed. What up, Pac-Maniac? How's it going? 12 years a partner. I don't know how, but we're still chilling. I appreciate y'all dropping by to hang out with me today. I'm just saying, chat. I got a discount running for today. Today's stream only. 35% off gift subs. I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Celebrate the 12 years partner shenanigans. It's mostly me figuring out how the feature works, because they just added that like a couple days ago on Twitch, so you can run your own promotions a couple times a year. They give you like 70 hours total you can do across 7 different 7 different promos. You give little tokens to use, so I'm like, oh, that's cool. Maybe there'll be more next year since they started halfway through. I don't know. It's cool though. I like it. Twitch giving a little bit of more control over that kind of stuff. I dig it. But I hope you're all having a good weekend. So far, not that great for Zomboid. Has not been that fantastic of a day. We're getting kind of screwed. Not poorly, but it's not going great. It's really not. So we'll see how this goes. I think making a run in that not the gun store, the VHS store in Riverside. It might be okay. I don't know though. We'll see. That dude's hungry. Let's get some casserole going. Home sweet home. Home is where the loot is stashed. Alright, any food in here? There's some, not much. We need to cover trailer? Over at the gas station. Not the gas station. The bookstore in Rosewood. Part of a rack right outside it, so yeah. Snagged that today. Doing pretty good. Sorry, yawning. Still waking up here, even though we're hours now. The sun's coming up, right? We're fine. Alright, let's see. Let's go get this all unloaded here. Alrighty. The collection grows some more. Oh, hang on. We got 2 watermelons. Oh, that's a... Oh, well. Too bad. Alright, handful of skill books. What do we do with these scooters, etc.? We can just leave them out for now. VHSs, huh? Okay. Or tea. Honestly, we can just grab it all, right? Oh boy. That's a lot of malarkey. Come on now, I swear I hit shift. Appreciate you, Shammy. Hope you're having a good weekend so far. Hope everybody is. We're trying to get some stuff done today, but it's nothing too exciting right now. It's kind of boring. I need to get my generator situation under control. If we can do that, then I can kind of go out and do whatever. And all we gotta do is just make sure we check in early in the morning to make sure that we're not missing any power outage, so we can get the generator hooked up. Otherwise, we're chilling, you know. Oh yeah, we put crap in here, didn't we? Right, okay. It's a lot of canned food. We gotta get out of here. Oh, it's full. Okay. Okay, I got some more scissors. Dump those in the tailoring box. Materials. Bucket. Honestly, I can just throw it in there too. Okay, we're nearly good. Okay, a lot of useless armor. Should probably get some storage boxes for that too, but in the meantime, Oh, well, there's no way we have room for all that in here. No? Do we not have hockey pads? I guess they're in the car still. That's okay. Sheet metal snips. Those are tools. Let's get these in my hand. Bathroom. Boom, boom, boom. Got those away. We're nearly done, chat. I know. Sorting loot is boring, but it has to be done. Either that or you're one of those people that just kind of like walks into your house and just drops it all in a big pile. Listen, I'm not saying I'm not that person sometimes. We've seen, you know, the bunker runs for week 1. You know, sometimes you gotta do it because you're pressed on time. We're chilling. We got the organizational setup going. Shouldn't be that much left to do, and I was right. We're basically done at this point. So now, wrap up, take a nap, morning we head back out, do it all over again. Or don't, I don't know. I think I'm gonna just get back to killing zombies. I'm kind of tired of like making these big, long road trips, you know? So I think I'm just gonna go back and start hitting up the, call it. We're gonna hit the neighborhood nearby. That's looking pretty good though, I will say. The broom, I guess we'll toss in here for now. Ooh, good, it's 5 a.m. Of course, we're going to bed at a late hour, because why wouldn't we? Catcher's vest, does it take off other stuff? Oh, it totally takes off my leather jacket. That's why we don't like it. Well, actually, it was not bad. Oh, it makes my... Okay, you're right, yeah. The jacket helps with the groin, okay. Leave us on the ground for now. Alright, cool. We're chilling. Right? Don't see anything extra on me. I think we're good. Let's hit the hay. Now we just go back and we just kind of hope for the best here, that we get really good RNG on our nearby neighborhood that we're working on. He doesn't need that much sleep. He'll be fine. We haven't seen any bandit events today, also, knock on wood. Hopefully it doesn't happen while we're sleeping here. But we'll see. Alright. So, where's my food at? I tossed it in the freezer. Oh, and we're basically chilling. We're ready to go hit the road. Right away. How's the barricade looking? No zombies. Nice and clean. Chat, y'all looking pretty quiet over here on Twitch. I'm gonna need y'all to pay your lurker tax if you haven't recently. It's tax season. No? Oh, wow. We're gonna call the Twitch IRS on you? That's fucked up, man.
She's lurking.
Vitality. Coming in 126 months. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. See, there we go. Cyphus, you're good. See, you're chilling now. 3-note hum. You're also chilling. Vandegeth. See, that's all you gotta do, chat. Is, you know, it's not hard. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, pay your lurker tax. Said no. Pays his lurker tax and he's paying. I'm just saying. Got that watch. I really wish you could wear a watch and these leather bracers, you know? It's kind of annoying you can't do both. Like, you think the bracer would be like right at after where the watch starts, but no. Had no idea they had that point redeem. Yeah, I added like a week or two ago, I think. Just trying to order a sword. Ooh. What kind? Katana? Movie prop? Like Lord of the Rings sword? Are you Gandalf? Are you gonna like shout, "You shall not pass"? Are you a teacher? And you're gonna get the staff and the sword and then do that in front of class to the handful that aren't passing your class? I saw that recently. It didn't land with the class, but I thought it was funny. You can't just say, "Hey, I'm trying to drop a sword," and not give us details. Oh right, you were doing like the LARPing sword stuff, aren't you? Whatever. I think. I think that's what you said. Someone said that a while back. I think that's what you're doing. You're probably buying like a dueling sword or something like that, right? Ooh, nice. So let's check our map. Where are we at? Top right. Oh, to be fair, we gotta double back. We gotta double back. We gotta hit all these houses up because we need electrical first and foremost. SEA events are the place for nice swords. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they have those down under because that's where he's at. See, the thing is with these houses, I don't think I've ever seen one have like a TV in the living room, right? So that's like a solid chunk of starting XP for electrical that's just not available to us. Not good. Yo, what? How did I miss that? There's a bandana, leather punk. Like, dude, this is... And it's not even a body. It's just like a full outfit on the shelves. What? I missed that. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, that's welding stuff. Guitar amp. Oh, right. I tried this already, I'm pretty sure. I guess we could put it on the ground. Maybe we can disassemble it on the ground. That would be a thing, maybe? Disassemble that? Nope. That's silly. This should totally work. At least it looks like maybe we're going to get a lot of lamps in these. So that could potentially get us there. Paper armor's almost ready, just waiting on dev to code the changes. Word. We're chilling. Fresh playthrough. Trying to get our electrical skill up because we need to get ready for the power outage that is inevitably coming and going to kill all my food off if we don't have a generator set up. I got plenty of generators. We got 3 of them from this place. It's been great. What we don't have is the ability to use them. It kind of sucks. What we can do is get in here and take these radios out. And we destroy them. do this one too. We get a double up, you know? We get a little bit mechanical XP. A little bit electrical. I shouldn't be destroying those radios because I need to put them back in for mechanical XP grind. But that is much further down the road. That is a later me problem. That's what the cars inside the base are for anyways. Not these guys. Although to be fair, we could bring those over to the base eventually. Oop, here we go. That's a tall one. We can't do that. Little guy right there, though. Do-do-do-do-do. And you're dead. I appreciate you, Zero Stress. Hope you're having a good weekend. Hope everybody is. We are just chilling today. Taking it easy, as most streams are, to be fair. Just kind of hoping we can get the grind going. I guess we're already halfway through 2, so maybe it'll happen. I want to say I have Electrical 2 book, so if we get through 2 and we're working on level 3, we could go home and crack that book for a boost, which would be nice. Just put the coffee pot on and chilling. Nice. Are we over encumbered? Ah, radio parts, of course. I actually just toss them on my backpack. Don't care. Save some weight. There we go. Hey, let's see. Anything in here? Ooh, another radio. Beautiful. Not much XP from that, actually. Kind of disappointing. Getting that bookshelf wouldn't be awful. Actually, you know, bookshelves aren't that efficient on storage. It's a single tile for 65. Whereas you can get like 72 or something like that from a crate that stacks up to 3. I mean, it technically can stack higher, but obviously, you know, each room is only 3 tiles high, so yeah, there's that. Oh, I saw a clock. Give me that clock. Where you at? Boom. Goodbye. Nothing really in here, huh? There we go. Odd lamps in here, huh? They like at Costco and like shopping for their new house and like, oh hey, look at these red lamps on sale. Oh, I love that design. Let's get 3 of them for our place. I mean, I guess I don't know. Like, see the you know the dueling ones, the same, it makes sense. But another one out here in the corner, the same style, like. Okay. Imagine, I don't know, Costco's probably been around for a while, right? Oh, he dropped that bandana. Yeesh, and my glasses too, goddamn. When was Costco established? Because now I gotta know. $1976. Oh yeah, no, it's around in Zomboid time. That's what we need. We need Costco up. Gigamart, maybe just maybe trying to be close, but Stars Price Club. Oh, okay, different name. Gotcha. I'm just saying, like, you know. 3 for 2 deal? Nah, bro, it's Costco. You probably got like 4 for the price of 1. I don't think you realize how crazy Costco is. It's awesome. I really need to go sign up for that shit. I've only been there once, and it left a lasting impression. I kind of want to go there and try all their food. I've heard, maybe not memes, like maybe to the level of memes, but not actually memes. Like people just love like the Costco pizzas and Costco hot dogs and shit. I'm just like, I mean, their muffins that I had were fucking banging. So I imagine the rest of their stuff they do is probably pretty good. Oh my god. Can you not trip today just once? Wait, put on face? Wait, what? Oh. Wait. Was that supposed to be a headband? Did the headband come undone? What? It was like a sweatband. Like a headband. What happened, mate? There we go. Yeah, I never realized it was bandana tied. I thought it was a sweatband. We can't do this. This isn't electronic, right? Oh, it's welding. Okay. How about electrical, like coffee maker? Yo, okay. Don't know how much XP we got. Didn't say. I get my membership value alone from Hot Food alone. Yeah, I imagine. Oh wait, hold up. Wait, they got Costco's International? Wait, what? What? Okay, I mean that's cool, but like, what? I had no idea. Oh, maybe I need to hit up Costco. Like, yo, sponsor me. Which is an untapped market. Ain't nobody fucking advertising Costco shit over here. I'm just saying. Hey, electrical 2. We'll see how much we're getting off of these since we basically hit it exact. Okay, we're at 3 1/4. 3 3/4. How much you get from one right now? Wow. We got 6 1/4. That's actually not bad. So if we're getting 6 1/4 per, we need 300. XP boost would help. XP boost will definitely help. But I don't think it's enough to stop what we're doing. I guess we could just go home and read the book real quick here. We're also assuming we actually have that Electrical 2 book. Costco seems like a cult sometimes. I'm afraid to drink Kool-Aid. You're afraid to say bunny with those low prices? It's fucked up, dude. In this economy, that's fucked up, man. Okay, it's only been in his end for a couple years. Gotcha. Okay. Honestly, we'll leave that door open. I don't care. Did I put stuff in here? We didn't. So unloading should be pretty easy. A lot of electrical nonsense here. Do need a wardrobe though, so that would be something to potentially look into soon. We spot one out tomorrow, we can grab it, that'd be good. Appreciate you, Gizmo. Hope you're having a good Saturday. We are just chilling, trying to get our generator up and running. Otherwise, we're not looking great. Because we don't know how many days are left on the power grid. Having all my food go bad would suck. Quite a lot. Now, I should have an electrical tube book in here, I thought. I do! Huzzah! Alright. Well, you know what that means, chat. I'll flip the TV on for some cartoons for y'all while I crank this book out.
See your little headlamp over there, you bitch. You know, I think I can probably one-tap her as long as I keep the stealth going. Between the lights and the Assaultron 2 feet from me? Holy fuck. Give me a goddamn heart attack. Oh my god. Fuck. I got fucking tunnel vision on the bitch across. It hit me through a wall. What is this? Bro. Fuck off.
That's where you work? What, at Costco? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Chat. Bandits. They might be outside. Kool-Aid has, this Kool-Aid has worked at Costco for 10 years. Hold up. Someone said, Costco seems like a cult sometimes. I'm afraid to drink the Kool-Aid. And then someone in chat called Kool-Aid Pop says, this Kool-Aid has worked at Costco for 10 years. You gotta drink it 5 days a week. Oh, no. Go in 6, 2:30 in stock department, then avoid members rest of the day. Hey, whatever works. Ain't nothing wrong with Costco. Imagine it's working like it's like working at a big grocery store. I worked there before. Oh shit. Oh, he's getting fucked up right now. Oh shit, they can jump the walls! Okay. Well that's creepy. So, bandits can jump tall walls confirmed, like players. I mean, I figured they could. We didn't actually know, though. So, that's creepy. So, is that Jason? Oh shit! Oh my god, did he not hit me? We're okay. We're fine. Okay, surely it was a group of 2 only, right? Did they get my fucking scarf? Those bastards! Wait, that's their scarf. Wait, was that my scarf? Did I have a scarf and the neck guard on? Because I have the hockey neck guard, so you can still see we have like 100%. I think it hits you? Yeah, I think he got my scarf. I think he went for the neck. Because why would there be a destroyed scarf on the ground? They wouldn't have that on their equipment. I'm pretty sure I was wearing one from earlier today, and I forgot that I was wearing it, and I put the hockey guard underneath it. That's crazy to me. The dude went for a neck swing. God, the bandits seemingly go for the neck, dude. Like, was it yesterday? We nearly got... Like, we lost like half our HP or something like that, or third, to a cowboy who hit me with a fucking guitar in my neck. Oh, there's a dude over there.
On 12 years, 5 his.
Appreciate you, C-Drum. God damn, it's a long time. 137. Holy shit. There's another one. Yeah, kick that wall, buddy. See what good that does you. Also, I didn't know there's like a hole in the fence here. That's kind of crazy. Have they destroyed that? So it was a group of 3. Great. Jason mask wearing motherfuckers showing up. Cool. Machetes are dull too. Damn it. It's the Silver Mask Gang. These guys, I thought they were only from week 1. These guys are creepy as shit. But they got good stuff, so we'll take it. The dude's just kicking the wall. Yeah! Yeah! Appreciate you again, C-Drum. Thanks for hanging around all these years, dude. Oh, here's zombies. I get angry. Okay, I mean, that makes sense considering we fired off like, what, 5 or 6 shots? At least my wall's intact still. But we might need to figure out repairs for this thing. It's not looking like it's damaged. Repair. Undamaged, undamaged, undamaged. It says undamaged, but he was bashing it. I wonder if his attack was considered a zombie attack, but does that mean that corner is naturally messed up? 'Cause I thought zombies couldn't get through this yet. I think they've only made it so you can get through the chain link ones. I'm curious what's going on here. Does it naturally spawn with a hole in that corner? It certainly doesn't look like it. So how did I walk through that? Because I walked through this gap right here. I would just right through. Zombies shouldn't be able to destroy that. Like, the bandits can jump over, okay, sure, but like... Huh. That was creepy as shit. Whatever. Meat cleaver, yeesh. Leather pants. Jacket. No, ooh, no, it's a better machete, it's not a great one. You guys had some gear, though. Well, there's our bandit event for the day, I guess. Hopefully it's just those guys, because that was sketch. We definitely got to work on some better defenses. If they can jump that, we need to figure out how to get, like, barbed wire on top of that or some shit, you know? Sketchy. Appreciate you, Thug Nation, and everybody today. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me. Just got shot by a bandit through a wall, and he hit me in the neck while I was in a house. What the hell? Did he get you through a window? Because I could believe that, because they got some crazy aimbot sometimes. Okay, what do we do with these masks? We lay the masks out. Put him on the couch, maybe? No, put him on the couch. I think we'll save that for like any plushies we get. Where do we put these things? We just put them up on the wall? Yeah, we can put them up on the wall. It's gonna be kind of weird to mount them though. It's gonna be kind of annoying. I think we can do that though. Okay. Okay, so up into the air, and now we rotate it. Beautiful. Yeah, those masks are creepy as hell. So obviously we have to keep them as trophies. Obviously. And there we go. I appreciate you, Synapse. Yeah, we need another wardrobe. We'll get that tomorrow when we're out in the neighborhood. We gotta get this book cranked out though, so maybe we don't. Maybe we gotta just read that tomorrow instead in the meantime. Didn't want that. Wanted that. There we go. Meat cleaver. I don't know. I guess I'll make like a knife thing. What the hell is that noise? What the hell was that noise? I can't recreate that noise. I thought it was like me opening a container. What the hell was that noise? No burglars. What the hell was that noise? Wait, it was me opening the toolbox. I have a fishing toolbox. I guess I was just barely within range of. I forgot. You can't see it because it's right here. See? It closed. Now watch when I open it again. That's it. Son of a bitch. Okay. Now, before we start rudely interrupted by ourselves. Actually, no, we were interrupted by bandits, so never mind. Do we read? Do we read the night away? No, let's try and get a sleep schedule back on track here. We'll, get some ice cream in me for bed, because my dude's starving. Then in the morning, we wake up and we just read all day. Get that out of the way here, so we can get that electrical boost. Because we need that. Okay, let's wake up. I don't know, he doesn't need to sleep in all day. Give him a solid 7 hours. That's about what I get, if I'm lucky. Need to forfeit play some? Oh, 100%. We don't really have supplies for that there right now. So, we'll get to it eventually. That's the plan. I say house, but I meant storage unit, then that was my very first bandit encounter. I still survived. Hey, there you go. Turtle, how's it going? We're chilling, just trying to get the house set up properly. It's kind of a bitch. Because any day now the power could go out, and that would be very, very bad for me. You know what? We've been hanging on to these lamps for a while. No, we need the XP boost first. What's the name of the mode you use to adjust steel masks on the table? It's no mode. Nope, it's vanilla. You gotta be playing build 42. No mod though. But if you're playing build 42, you just right click on whatever tile it's on, basically, and you pull up at the top. It's gonna be called Extended 3D Placement. So now you can see, have it, and we can mess with stuff if we wanted to. That's pretty much it. Literally just a feature of build 42, and it's fantastic because it lets you organize stuff if you want to. Because obviously there is like the whole place thing, you know. If you want to like place stuff normally, you can place it whatever, but it auto adjusts to the tile. And all you can hold R to keep rotating it, right? But that's about all you could do, right? Previously. But in build 42 they added the extended 3D placement menu, and it's cool. And they updated it recently so as well. So if there's multiple of the same item on a tile, you just right click, and then you can actually, well, we have to find the proper tile, but they're there somewhere. Just, you gotta believe me, they're here somewhere, you know? Over the rainbow. Way up high. Listen, they're there somewhere, okay? Anyways, let's chill and get some electrical book reading in. My gaming laptop finally died this morning. Oof. When to plug it in the port where you plug the cord into the computer broke? The port broke? That sucks, dude. Because if it's a cable thing, you could order a new one. But if it's like the port, it's like, oof. My condolences, dude. Having hardware die in general sucks, especially if it's a laptop, because those are harder to fix. Oops.
He's just still going, man. What the fuck?
Appreciate you, Sensor. Hope you're doing well. We gotta cram this book out right now. Tarkov, huh? This could be loud. What the fuck is the spawn? Hello? Bro, you're fucking shitting me, man. What is this? What is this? Still think that's the worst spawn setup they've ever done. Hey, look at that, we're done. Look at that, book crammed in. Now we got that boost, we can go back to the town. Let's get some food in me real quick, though. And some water as well. Pizza slice? Yeah, pizza slice would be good. Toss that in the microwave here. Alright, dude's a little sad still. Let's find a comic book. Crack that real quick here. Dr. Werewolf, Full Moon. Nice. And we're good. Boom, and we're out. Look at that, we still got some daylight left. We can go hit the town, and by town I mean neighborhood. Why must I play? I think honestly, there's probably is because there's a lot of squad clips. They're weighted heavy in the clips queue now. Because I need to go through game by game and pull stuff. Because for a while, the first like 3 or 4 hours, 3 and some change hours of clip highlights was me just sorting by clips by views and then grabbing the good ones. But once I started getting down to about 20 view clips, it started getting real laggy to try and browse through that many. So Now I'm just going through category by category that I can think of. So if you got any suggestions for games that you probably think I have clips of, put them in the Discord somewhere. I don't know. I'll go through that category whenever I'm doing that next, probably my weekend. So I don't know how far we made it as far as houses go. Oh, he's talking about Tarkov, not Squad, I was about to say. I don't think I have that many Tarkov clips in the current queue. So this is the second one. I don't know if we've hit this one yet. Like, I know what's ones we've normally looted, but I'm looking for electrical stuff to be ripping apart. I think I've hit these already. I don't know if I hit the basement of this place, though. Basements could have some goodies. They could. Had work-related stuff in the computer boss can rip you a new one. Damn, that sucks. Like, to be fair, though, they should be supplying you with a computer at that point if you're expected to like work on a laptop on the go or whatever, you know? So hey, maybe work laptop time. Maybe not. I have no idea what your situation is. I think we've done this house. I don't know how many houses we've done though, as far as damn it. As far as antique stove, it's hell of a good find. Yeah, I mean it is, but it isn't. Like, what do I need it for, you know? Like, I don't think I actually need it. Like, we can mark it, sure, you know. But I don't think we need it right now. Like, if we get far enough, we get into winter, 100% you're right. The fire thing. The hearth, there it is, boom. I think I've done this house. Yeah, I see electrical parts. Cool. Alright. It looks like we've got the propane from all of those as well. The great when power's out to keep warm with. I mean, I don't think there's any way to like keep warm even with the power on. No, even if like have a generator, like how would they stay warm otherwise? Like, I don't know any ways, like, what, you just turn on the oven and then open it up? Like, you can't do that, though, in Zomboid. You can't open the oven up. So I don't know. Ooh, hello, I see some fire poker. That. Yeah, I don't really know, what to do without a, you know? Like, obviously there's, like, you know, barbecue and shit, you know? But, like, I don't think you can just open up your regular oven. I know the antique stove works like a fireplace, dude. I've played week 1. We've been through this. I've been there and I've done that. The thing is, you said it's good when the power's out and it's cold. I'm talking about what are you supposed to do when it's cold and you still have the power? Because I think you're implying, like, the way it sounds like you're implying that there's a way to stay warm with the power, and I don't think there is. There's no like house central heating you can turn on. Like, you can't just, like, turn on the oven and be like, well, I'm good now. Like, that's not a thing. So I think you need a stove no matter what. This is The Sims. This is Project Zomboid. It is a zombie sandbox that drops you in the middle of zombie apocalypse. You're basically the only person who is immune to the airborne version of the Nox virus. You can still get bitten. You can still get turned, though. And right now, we are... Let's see... We're 16 days into the apocalypse. There's quite a few zombies outside. You'll see them in a second here. But I have a lot of food I've accumulated in the house that I'm staying at. The problem is the power's going to go out soon. And if I don't get a generator up and running for when the power goes out, all that food's going to go bad. And then there's no point in hoarding it all. So we are running around scrounging for any electronics we can find to try and grind out electrical XP. And therefore we'll have enough skill levels to actually connect our generator to the house. Because otherwise we need to find a magazine, aka instruction manual in this case, for how to use generators, which we don't have. And we spent some good amount of time yesterday on stream and today looking for those, and we have not gotten lucky. So we're now down to the wire on just dismantling stuff that'll give us electrical XP. No space heaters? That's what I'm saying, man. Because he's making it sound like there's a way with power to keep heat in your place, and I don't think there is in Zomboid. I'm pretty sure it's just, you know, antique stove or a fire of some kind, like the barbecue works as well. I don't know if the propane ones actually give you heat. Check restaurants to dismantle the hoods. Oh, you mean like the fume hoods and shit? I don't know if those are electrical. I really don't. A little toasty out. It's still July, so we just get some water. Let's go inside. There's 3 in the house. Went there. What, these things? These, sadly, you can't dismantle these. Unless you mean the smaller ones. The small ones, we definitely hit those. Those are good. Make confusing videos. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. I do think they're electrical and they actually give a bunch of XP. Maybe. We're already getting pretty close. The thing is, like, sure, I'm here for electrical XP, but I'm also here to loot this neighborhood, right? Because I live right next to it, so getting the zombies cleared out and getting all the localized food into my base is a good thing, right? And I can use this to pile up some stuff. Like, we've gotten 3 generators out of this place, so like this is a good place to be looting and going through, right? I've already marked off all these because I already looted them, but we're doubling back up and going through for electrical XP, and then we'll do them all at once we do the rest of his houses. So that's kind of just what we're doing right now. This would be good to get another freezer home. We'll take this home with me. And honestly, we want this for our... Ooh, too heavy. Okay, fine. I think we want that for our own garage. Can we get it now? Is it 20 pounds? I think it's 20 pounds, isn't it? It is. Equip secondary. Wait, it lets you equip the freezer as a secondary? Ah! That's one way to save weight. Did you dismantle the watches already? No, the watches I don't keep for dismantling for XP. They're not a lot of XP, and I'm saving them for watch bags. Oh! Okay, dude, calm down. I thought he, like, dropped the fucking freezer in his hands and just like crushed his leg or some shit like that. But it was that loud creaking noise was we stumbled and we hit our knee pad probably. Yep, we hit a knee pad. That's why it scratched our shin up, which is funny. What was the question though? Yeah, so the watches, basically watches will actually have a little bit of AoE radius or aggro radius. It's probably pretty small. It's like 7 or 8 tiles, so it's probably I think it's probably 7 tiles, so it's probably 3 and then the 1 and then 3 this way, right? So 7 is like the not the radius. Radius is half of it right now. Anyways, that diameter, right, of the AoE, you know? So it's not great. But the thing is, if you get a whole backpack filled with 48 of them, you can set them to go off every half hour, because naturally the alarms go off for a half hour at a time, right? So the idea behind saving watches is, oh no, there's a ton of zombies coming down the road, and I'm trying to loot this building and try and kill all these zombies. But there's a random meta event went off. There's zombies coming down the road. I take a bunch of watch bags out of my car, and I slap them down, and now the zombies are going to come through, and they're going to get stuck on the bags. So it's a way to like stop migrating hordes, essentially, or to contain zombies. That's the idea, at least. I have yet to actually try it out in execution, but people in chat gave me the idea because they said, "Oh yeah, this other person does that," and I'm like, "Really, that works?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay," and I looked up the mechanics. And I'm like, "It seems sound." So I haven't actually tried it yet. But generally speaking, that's why I save watches these days. Not for XP, because it's not much, but for watch bags. Because if you're not aware, you can basically grab any amount of digital watches, and as long as they're in your main inventory here, you can use your own digital watch to smack the thing, and it'll turn them all off at once. So all you have to do is just spend one time setting all the alarms for every half hour, and then it'll go off 24/7. So you could leave that and just have zombies good to go. Hey, electrical 3, we're good. The XP boost was fucking gnarly. We're done. We're actually done. We're actually chilling. Sorry, I'm tired of shit. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, if you press E to jump fences, there's no chance of tripping or scratching yourself. You would think I would do that, but my problem is I'm often running from zombies, so I just got in the habit of just continuing to hold shift to jog over it, and that would give a chance to have it happen. And I believe the chance was probably exponential of tripping there, because I had like a massive, over encumbered load of holding both the fridge as well as the tool cabinet. But we're good. We're chilling. We've gotten electrical, which means we can now hook up our generator. And we're actually pretty close at this point to getting hot wiring of vehicles, so we just need some work on some maintenance. Mechanics, I should say. So, I think at this point we pull our van over here and we just start clearing. Feels good, man. Finally done with that grind. Wow, there's a lot back here. It's been a hot minute since I actually like pushed deep into the facility, so I did not realize how many were still back here waiting. Alright, partner industry. Appreciate you, Steamo. Hope you're having a good weekend. Is it Stemo or Steamo? Either way, we're chilling. Just taking it easy. Getting some Zomboid in. Ooh, what is this house? Weird. For sale? Is there a for sale sign out? No. Just moved in, just moved out. What's going on here? It's a funky situation here. Hello, zombie. Come on in. Weight bench, dumbbell. Ooh. Not today, zombie. What up, Pepe? How's it going? Can you use a fireplace for heat? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. They'll function basically as an old-time stove at that point. They might have better burn rates as well. I actually don't know. So if we need to, in the winter, we could come and live in these houses. I don't really want to. We'll just grab the old-time stove and bring it there. But, you know, it's an option. Barbecue starter fluid. Stimo, not Steamo. Gotcha. Well, I mean, we could grab another generator. Why not, you know? One for the road, you know. Another generator. Listen, I'm starting a cabal. It's going to be made up of generators. Don't ask these questions. Otherwise, the generator cabal will come for you. One for the gas stations eventually? Yeah, well, I've got... that's number 4. But we don't need to know about that, you know? That's fine. Or wheels. Yeah, if we need wheels, we can go wheel shopping in here, but I'm not too lazy to grab them for now. Well, although we do have a trailer. I forgot we should have brought our trailer today. That's it's kind of the whole point of it, you know? Make these trips easier. But to be fair, we're mostly here for zombie killing and food. So it's not that big of a deal. Now the question is, how many of these guys actually know we're here? A boop. Nope, didn't work. Okay. Son of a gun. I heard no one to the right. Maybe not. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nope. Ah. There we go. Okay. That worked out. Residence key. Probably useless, but you know, maybe there's like a locked basement somewhere. This one appears to be open already. And an in construction one, huh? Okay. I appreciate your thought, Grim. Hope you're doing well, dude. We're just chilling, doing some Zomboid. Having an okay productive day. Nothing crazy gone on so far. I want to get some fat loot today, but I don't really know where we're going for that. We've already cleaned out the gun store. I forgot, haven't we? The close one on the highway. Yeah, we have. Maybe Part of me wants to start working our way towards the military surplus, but that's gonna be such a slog to get through. Let's finish up this town, this neighborhood. Maybe that's our next bet. Now that we got the generator under control, at this point, I think it turns into nearby neighborhood and then forge. Yeah, maybe we do start the forge up. I don't know. Problem is, we still gonna need a lot of stuff for that. Need to add some random appliance store to dismantle items. A random appliance store, you say? Why, it's almost like there's one literally just down the road. See, we're over here. We're in this place right now. What's on the road? Oh wow, Mad Dan's Den? That's crazy! It's a furniture and appliance store! Just down the road. Your wish is the game's command. But there's also more stuff as well. There's one over here in Muldrow if we want more stuff to dismantle, which we don't need the electrical XP. We're done. We've got it, so we're good. But if you want one, that's not that. That's March Ridge. Muldrow's got one right over here. Right here. As you can see, they got plenty of everything that you could need, potentially. You've got some furniture. They got plenty of couches lining the walls. They got chairs. Oh, but Shizzle, what's upstairs, you ask? I'm glad you asked. Let's look upstairs. They even got more couches and chairs and whatnot. So yeah, it's a pretty chill place. It's good. It gets the job done. There's probably more than those too. But yeah, we're kind of good. We got the electrical we need. Appreciate you. I don't even know how to say his name. Jero? We're just gonna go with that. And if that's not it, you gotta let me know so I can say your name right. Oh, come on. There we go. Who knew? I did. Come on, zombie. Come on, bump into this one, pull her towards me. There we go. It worked. What up, Sloth? How's it going? Grab that. We need some propane off of that. Oh, this poor guy's on the ground. Let me help you out, bud. A lot of zombies over there still. Barbecue ladder. Nice. Ah, we're chilling. Just another Saturday here, killing zombies. Sounds like there's a lot in that house, by the way. I'm a little sketched out by it. It's also kind of late, though, so let's take our propane and go home. Sounds like there's a guy coming at me. Ah, okay, there you go. Come on, feller. Ooh. Homeward bound. I should have my food on me, right? Yes, finish off this casserole. This is kind of why I want to live in this neighborhood, man. Having like all the street lamps out would be nice. Oh, you know, actually no, they're gonna go out after when the power goes out, so never mind. This is why I want that mod, the repairable power grids, to work. That'd be sick. Get that in build 42. I might tow one of these cars home tomorrow. Start the electrical grind, or not electrical, mechanical grind, because we need to start grinding mechanical XP. One for words. I'm trying to think of the word. Hot wiring. We need mechanical 2, electrical 1 to hotwire vehicles. But we're also going to need copious amounts of mechanical skill levels to do the car repairs, which is like whatever. But the biggest thing is car modifications from the mod we have. So getting those set up would be nice. Just found a second Jenny Mag trunk of a wrecked car in the middle of the street. Go figure. Hey. Hey, Casarl. Fuck you, buddy. Supposed to save those for me, man. I had to grind out for mine for level 3. Alright? It's fucked up, dude. Hey, found a second one. Wow. Way to rub the salt in the wound, man. I swear to God, I have like the worst luck, by the way. Like, how many other characters in week 1 we kept finding the Jenny's Mags? And it's like, we're not using them. We're playing week 1, and now we're actually playing regular Zomboid, and we need them for all these copious generators we got. Nah, no magazines. None to be found. So, occasionally have a wrecked car. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just in general they just have like a sliver of a chance in like most things. I think I checked the other day. I pulled up the wiki page for it, and I'm pretty sure it was like just every container has like a sliver of a chance. And now I'm gonna check again because I'm curious. Magazine, how do you generate? Hey, recent search. Distribution. All containers. Well, those are small boxes, shelf mags. Okay. I guess it's not all vehicles. But I mean, army, carpenter, construction worker, electrician, fire, mason, McCoy, metal welder, mobile, painter. I guess if the wrecked car fell into one of these, I guess I gotta make a chance for it. Yeah, whatever. Jelly, but whatever, it's fine. You know what's fucked up? It's even more fucked up. Satanistic, buddy. Are we gonna have this talk again? I'm already in your Discord. So why are you redeeming something that you already have points for? I looked at your chat logs last week when we went over this. You said you're already in the Discord. Why are you asking for an invite? Dog, what are you doing? I'm gonna start taking those points from you this time. I lied. You're still not following the channel, dog. Why do you want to be in a community Discord if you're not part of the community? What's going on, dog? I said this last time and you clammed up and you disappeared. Listen, man, it's fine if you don't want to follow a channel, but like, why do you want to be in a streamer's community server if you're not even following? You know, it's a little weird. Weird. Am I just a bookmark? You know, you always get here that way. That's fine. You know, it's a little weird though. Man, we got a lot of random stuff. Okay, I should have tools part 2. Start dumping stuff into. I think we set a new box out and we'll set it up with preset lighter. Boom. Now all fire related stuff can go in there. Cool. Oop, electrical tube box shouldn't go in there. I mean, technically, it's electrical box, but no. Okay, materials box, toss you in there. You wood, chaw. Ooh. Goes there. Bleach, and then we're done with this load, huh? Let's hook this bad boy up for tomorrow. Ooh, that was violent. Okay, calm down. Ah, yes, the other generator. Chat, do you think we have enough generators yet? I have 3. I need an honest answer. Do you think we have enough? I'm waiting. No? You don't think we have enough zero stress? Well, conveniently, here's a 4th one for you. Is that enough now? Listen. I saw the door close. I had to go for the bit, okay? Okay, chest freezer, and we're chilling. Another solid day in the books. Let's kill the light. Save those bulbs. Lock the door. Don't want them bandits coming in here. They're not stealing my ducks that easily. You, by the way, chat, that's not a joke. We have our rubber ducks out. Obviously, they're keeping it on my stacks of cash. And my collector's edition Vault 13 canteen. But, like, legit, like, the bandits, NPCs, like, one of them broke in this window. That's her right there. And then, when we got inside, we found her, finished her, like, you know, fought, you know. It was over. Dragged her outside. She had the ducks. She came in, was presented with all this copious amount of supplies, food, weapons, bags, whatever. And she went for the ducks. So, yeah. I don't know if the bandits always have their priorities straight, you know? I don't know about that. The apocalypse currency is ducks? Shit, man. I invested in bottle caps. I thought Fallout was, like, prophetic, you know? Letting us know, like, what we gotta be saving up. I've got, like, 5 crates of Coca-Cola out back. I just got toss those at this point. Ducks are worth 100 caps each, if only. Well, you take every duck you see in a house, so why wouldn't she? Shit, actually, that's a good point. Hang on, that's actually... Wait, hang on. Why are you making so much sense? Shit. Alright, I don't know why I was questioning it. You know what? Never mind. Got your Nuka-Cola set? Ah, if only. That's what we need next, man. We got Arizona modded, and we need Nuka-Colas. You know what I want? I want Nuka-Colas to get modded in, but I want them to give permanent stat boosts as well. So if you actually consume them, you know? Or bobbleheads. Like a full Nuka-Cola set would be sick, especially if they have like emitting glow, because they already have the blue glowing light from blue lamps. So just literally just replace that. Just, you know, make it a localized lamp, you know, that you can also drink. Like if you do the Nuka-Cola. But I want bobbleheads, man. I've said this before as well when we started yapping about Fallout in Zomboid, and I want bobbleheads to be a thing. I want to find bobbleheads and get like permanent skill ups from those. I think it'd be sick. Does it make sense? No. Do I care? Not a bit. I love Fallout too much. And I got nothing to do, man. I'm logging in. I'm doing my weeklies in 76, but like, I don't care about the fishing. I haven't done the ghoul quest line. I don't really care about becoming a ghoul either, because I don't really play the game enough to care about build stuff for that, you know. Haven't done the raid yet, because the raid looks pretty short. You know, like, I need more content, man. Give me more Fallout. Please, Todd, what are you doing? Help me out, man. Alright, little, comic book to start the day. Adam Lizard Destroyed Cities, number 7. There's a Nuka-Cola mod. Nuka-Cola collection by Solcifer. If it's not the rocket-shaped bottles, I'm not getting it. Oh shit. Well, no, I see ones by Shadow Client. Ooh, he's got the whole collection. Yo, okay, maybe we get these though. Caps included? Yo, okay. They actually give you like fatigue and stuff too. Yeah, these actually kind of good. Like if these are the actual models in game, that's kind of crazy. Give me a sec, chat. I kind of want them. I kind of need them. Like this one should have a glow to it. Also, he got vintage moonshine. He's got vintage moonshine in here. So this is a 76 enjoyer. I mean, listen, I like 76 too. I'm not hating on it. It's just shocking. Damn, I kind of need that mod. Subscribed. Add a collection. I don't care. I'm doing it. I need this. I need to start finding them for this run. Imagine if we get the full collection and the full Arizona set. I'm just saying. But I am immediately going to have to let this guy know in the comment section, like, please give us a glow on the Nuka-Cola Quantum. We need that. Okay. I think it actually already downloaded it. Now, so here's the real question is, are we going to get lucky? We're going to get lucky. Sometimes, it's pretty rare, but sometimes I actually don't have to go to the desktop. Gonna collect everything? Yeah. 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 No, yeah. Nope, okay, I don't want that. It's already there. I told y'all sometimes it works, man. Someone's like, you always gotta go to the desktop. Nah, dude. Gotta get lucky. So are there sandbox settings for it is the real question. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna leave them whatever they are. So now we grab this and we add it onto the list here. Because now it's on for their other runs, but now it's on for this run as well. These on the collect. I've seen Pokemon cards in Zomboid 2. I've already been there and done that. And I have uninstalled the mod because it adds a fair amount of load time to right here. You see like an actual like load bar. But on top of that, it's a heartbreaker. I had it going when I was over in Muldrow. I got so lucky. I saved up packs usually, and I did pack rips at the end of the stream. I got the Team Rocket base set. And I mean, yeah, the first, the base set, right? Team Rocket, Dark, Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard in a row in that order. And the Charizard was a holo. And I lost the collection. Because the game decided to glitch out and it removed so much shit from, like, because the update came out and it basically corrupted the save. So it was either give up the weapons mod, which I had tons of weapons downstairs on display as well, and I was collecting and just getting ready to like actually do stuff with them, as well as all my Pokemon cards. I had like one of every binder on my kitchen table, and that all's gone. So I haven't installed the mod since because fuck that shit. So there you go. I'm well aware about the Pokemon card mod. It has caused undue stress in my life. So fuck that shit. Alright, I think it's time we set up some above storage here. I'm thinking water goes in the corner here. Water. Bottle. Boom. Honestly, we don't need you either. There we go. Now you are going to be a soda. Boom. Cool. Alright. What are we eating today, chat? We need to make some food. Burgers? We only have one loaf of bread. I'm thinking we pass. I'm thinking some sausage. Do we have some egg? We do have some egg. We can make like an omelet or some shit. Eggs out. We got an egg carton. Crack that bitch open. What else would be good with our omelet here? Chicken? No, we got sausage. Bacon? Save bacon for the other stuff. Taters. We gotta have some hash. Some good old hash browns in here. Hell yeah. We're assuming all these work together. I don't know if they will. Make like more of a quiche thing. Bell peppers? Bell peppers would be solid. I think we got some. Jar bell peppers. Grab that guy. Can I open it because it's frozen? We cannot. That's okay. See, these cook way too quickly, so we gotta get them out right now. Okay. Grab ourselves a pan. Now, what is it? Ah, beautiful. Now we open the jar of bell peppers. There we go. Now we do sausage. Egg. More egg. Taters. What's in there? Bell pepper. Now we double back and finish off the sausage. And that's it. That's looking like a good little breakfast casserole. Some pepper, a little bit of powdered onion, some seasoning salt, a little bit of vegetable oil, some lard, because my character needs to gain weight because he's underweight, and that's not a good debuff to have. And we're good. Boom. Finish off the tater, too. Put the jar lid in here. We'll probably use them eventually if we ever get it that far as to can our own produce. Hot sauce? I think I got hot sauce on there. Yep. I saw hot sauce, soy sauce, oregano, lard, fish oil, seasoning salt, regular salt, peppers. Alright. Let's get some water. How's this thing turn out? 81 hunger. Pretty solid. Quiche, yeah. You get a quiche, maybe lather on some hash browns on top of it. You know, let them like crispify on top of it. You're fucking solid. We'll pretend we actually like hash those potatoes up. Appreciate you, Honey Mac. Hope you're having a solid weekend. Alright, back to the mines, chat. And by the mines, I mean the neighborhood nearby. I found the Cooking Volume 1 book and was bringing it back to my house and got swarmed and killed. Oof. Rip. Oh, is that you? Richard, was that you? Oh no! Richard, no! Oh God! Hey, this place is looking a lot better now. Like, zombies getting cleaned up. I do need to get these cars out of the road, though. Should probably take care of them now. Get this thing detached. I'll come back through for it in a little bit here. What a scream in there, right? I can't wait for us to be able to actually find all those meta events, you know, the random screams, the random gunshots in the distance, you know? Alright, listen, we gotta start the grind soon. Oh man, this thing is not moving at all. Okay, we gotta do some reverse. Yeah, we gotta start the grind soon though, to get mechanical work underway, right? So having these vehicles at my place will not be a bad idea. Stuck on the green one? Not anymore. I think it's more that I was towing a couple different things, right? I was on grass, which some vehicles just slow down exponentially so on grass, some not as much. Even though this is a work van, it has some good horsepower, it does still slows down a bit on the grass. And then you have forward towing on grass, which is going to slow it down even more so. So I don't think it was actually stuck on it. I think it was just more that it was just a silly situation to try and tow it through. You can't tow anything on grass? You can, but it's going to be a pain in the butt. You have to do it in reverse pretty much. And I was doing it forward, like a silly goose. Of course it wasn't going to work. We gotta go forward a smidge here. Problem is, getting through this bush is going to be a pain in the butt, so... idea is... Come on, come on, come on, just get me through the bush here. Real prick, you know that? Stopping me for the bushes is really screwing up my fucking turning right now. Come on, man. I believe in you. We just need it out of the main road here. Good enough for me. Just about. Come on. Come on, bud. I believe in you. Just a little. There we go. A little bit of oomph. Out of the way. Fantastic. Starting my used car lot. Grand opening in a few days here, chat. You need a used car, come on down. We're right off of I don't know, Highway 5, just past of Mad Dan's Den. Price is so low you're gonna lose your head, because I'm probably gonna, you know, you're a bandit probably at this point, or you're a zombie and I'm gonna shoot you. So maybe don't come on down. I don't know. It's modless posted somewhere. Any chance you can get it? You can indeed, and you already have. By the time I read that, someone had already run the command for you. Thank you, Shemmy. Good to know my ass got surrounded by a horde last time towing a vehicle. Oh yeah, towing can definitely screw you up. Like, some vehicles are just bad, right? A lot of it's going to come down to horsepower. So because this is actually a work van, it's going to have 370 horsepower, as opposed to transport vans, the exact same appearance, but obviously no stickers on it usually. You'll know because you hop inside and there's, you know, a zillion different seats inside, right? Transport vans have very low horsepower, like this stuff, 240. It'll have a very small amount, which is going to make it even worse for towing. And like, towing on grass is going to be not impossible, but next to impossible. At least forward, you know. So, yeah. So, as much as towing reverse is annoying to do, it's kind of just what's called for. What horsepower do the pickups have? I want to say about 400. You'd think they'd be good, but they're actually not that great. They're about on par with this thing. The biggest jump basically between like sports vehicles and trucks, or not, between work vehicles and trucks, is going to be sports cars. Sports cars have like 500 horsepower. Those are actually pretty solid usually. There might be some exceptions. Like, I think the Jeep might be pretty solid at towing. I'm pretty sure these trucks are just kind of meh though. I think they just have just about the same as this stuff. Come on, buddy. I believe in you. Oh, 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 oh. Look at that. Smooth. So we need to get closer over here so we can do this. Okay, see, my wheels are in derpy right here. Come on, we just gotta try to get right at the angle. Come on, there we go. Look at that. Beautiful. Right on in. Then we get a little bit of a running start. Just, yes, look at that. The car lot is coming together nicely. Beautiful. And this one obviously is the gate, you know. Feels weird for a light sports car to tow better than a heavy-duty van. You would think, but I know it's about horsepower on this one. Some of them might actually have a torque and whatnot. I'm just letting you know, like, my personal experience. I haven't done a ton of towing with sports cars, but I feel like they had less of an issue than with like a truck. Yeah, 400 horsepower. Yeah, these are okay. Obviously, this particular one is kind of messed up, but you know, blame that on the bandits that set a roadblock right here next to my house, tried to stop me. But hey, they brought me some barricades and a nice little section of my wall, you know, so I'll take it. Chat, if y'all are enjoying the stream and you haven't done so already, what are you doing? Hit that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday, doing something of some kind here. So if you've been enjoying the shenanigans, you know, don't be a stranger. Hit that follow button. Go sub to the YouTube channel. I stream over there at the same time, but I have my VODs live over there. So if you're curious, whenever I'm not live, you can get caught up on any particular playthrough by checking out the playlists over there. Because this is actually day 4, I believe, of this character so far. So if you're wondering how we got here, and I'm ever not around, you can answer that question yourself. How we got here. if you ever wonder why we're here, I can't answer that. Unless you mean in this particular box canyon, in which case, you know, that's a whole different dialogue there. Someone's probably gonna get that, and that's okay. That's good. My goal is only a handful of people get my references. Because then it's like an in-joke, you know? Even though it's not really. Because it's not like Red versus Blue is obscure or anything. I guess these days it is. I don't know. Maybe Designers? I don't know. Did y'all bring me anything good? Nope. For a zombie game, I don't see very many zombies. You were saying? I'm sorry, what were you saying? What was this about a lack of zombies, sir? I couldn't hear you. Sir? Sir, I can't hear you. I can't hear you over all the zombies. What were you saying? What? Huh? Oh, you're wrong? Okay, don't worry. Don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So yeah, this has been the project for the last 4 days on stream for the most part. As you can see, well, we have quite a few neighbors here. I live right here. We started off not here. We started off down here in Rosewood, which, considering my zombie population is cranked up to insane, it was not tenable to live here at all. We checked out the police station, trying to get some guns. It was packed to the gills. Fire station, packed to the gills. No fire access for me. We left. Went on a road trip. Psh. Gas station was clear. It's chilling. Wall-to-wall zombies up here though, around the military surplus. Luckily enough we can get around. Boom. Got ourselves a nice house. It's walled in for the most part. Obviously bandits can jump it, which sucks. And now we're clearing this neighborhood. A, for loot. B, for skill points from zombies. C, to just eliminate zombies nearby. And get crafting materials, etc. So, this has been like a multi-day thing. And after that as well, a lot of the zombies out here, you might think, oh, there's not that many corpses though. They despawn after 9 days. Otherwise, the game would slowly start lagging out as more and more bodies start piling up and whatnot. So after a while, it gives you plenty of time to like loot them, but they do despawn after a while. Do you play with zombie respawn on or off? I play with it off because I like the idea of it being on because zombies realistically would potentially, I say realistically, like zombies are real, obviously. But, you know, it makes sense for zombies to potentially, like, start following each other. Maybe one zombie sees a squirrel, starts chasing into a forest. He loses the squirrel, but they have no brains. He's just going to keep walking on the straight line. Other zombies see him, get in line. Suddenly you have a zombie conga line. Suddenly you have a zombie herd. It's just heading off one direction. You know, using that to potentially respawn zombies in towns makes sense. The problem is it doesn't work all the time in that I had a playthrough very early on in build 42, which is the latest unstable build that we're playing on right now, obviously, and I had cordoned off an entire neighborhood, and I mean like an entire neighborhood. Like, it was up when I was doing a Riverside character up here. So there's this really nice neighborhood right here of fantastic upper end houses. You know, they're all 2 stories. Chance of basements, fantastic. Good walls as well. So all I had to do was boom, wall there, wall there, wall there, wall there, wall there, and then I built a wall and a double gate combo here. Double gate so you can have an airlock, so I could stop zombie respawns because I had respawns turned on. Cleared the whole place out, looted it. It's fantastic. Had a animal sanctuary out here. We had a lone pig who was chilling. That was Schrodinger. Don't ask. You had to be there. I was setting up a garden out here. We were living. We were in this house. It was fantastic. I spent one night away from my fucking neighborhood because I went down here to Falls Lake to loot the gun section of the farming roll and supply store and the police station. And we stayed here overnight. We come back and respawns had hit the place despite having an airlock. The airlock is supposed to stop the way zombies spawn in because essentially the way the game works is this. Supposedly, if it's working all the time, which it wasn't at one point earlier on in build 42. May have been fixed. I don't know. I leave it off from now. But anyways, I cleared all these from zombies. But because I hadn't been over in this part of the neighborhood, actually not even parts of the neighborhood, I drive past this part all the time. I came back in and zombies were just littering the entire place. What it should be doing is basically, there's a wall here. gate, walled in, right? So it's an airlock, right? So you drive up to it, you open the front gate, drive in, close it. That way zombies aren't, following you in, right? And you open it, and you're good. But if both gates are open, the game, or if you only have a single gate set up, the game will see that they technically could path zombies in here, and it will, like, instantly spawn them in. Even though you actually don't see them, it would basically run the AI zombie spawning script, and it would figure out a path, and it would just drop them in there and sprinkle them all about, as they should be. So that's why you're supposed to build airlocks. But I guess it was too large or something like that, and it broke, and despite me looking at the mechanics and like having it all solved properly, it broke, and I said, forget that, no more zombie respawns, I'm good. So, yeah. Instead we're playing with insane zombies. So we actually do have the potential to clear zombies out fully, which is nice. These days, I think there's a time and place to respawn. I think it's multiplayer, for the most part, Otherwise, you can crank up zombies as high as you want, and you can just slowly clear them out over time. So yeah, anyways, there you go. B42 is not stable, sadly. It's unstable, and therefore has no multiplayer. Otherwise, I would be playing multiplayer, because that would be fun as hell. Not that I don't enjoy, or you can't enjoy Zomboid solo. It very much can be played solo, and some people may prefer it that way. But I want to play this game with some friends, The shenanigans are going to be very different. Especially since, at this point, I know what I'm doing, and they don't. Whoever I'm playing with most likely will be very new for the most part, so it'll be fun to watch them struggle. They do this weird thing now where sometimes they glitch out and they're just like... They freeze and they're like, you don't see me, tee hee hee, and then as you get close enough, then they're like, surprise, bitch. Oh, hang on. Oh, you gonna let me do this? Nope, yep. Oh, see, he tried. Oh, he got me too. He got me. He bit my cheek. Or he scratched my cheek. That son of a gun. That wasn't a bite though, we're lucky. Wow. Okay, that's fucked up, dude. Although, to be fair, I did call it. I did say, like, they pretend. So... That's on me. Now the question is, did he ruin my bandana, or did he just knock it off? He did not ruin it. Good. Son of a gun. We got lucky he didn't bite me, actually. Hey, look, chat. Who said we didn't have enough generators earlier? Don't worry, buddy. I got you covered. Zombie kisses. If a zombie kiss makes your cheek bleed, I don't want it. They gotta have like shards of glass in their lips or some shit like that if that's gonna end up with that, I'm just saying. Maybe I'm not bleeding. Maybe it's not a laceration. Maybe it's their blood from their lips. Who knows? What up, Billy? Hope you're having a good weekend. Appreciate you. 12 views partnered. I don't know how, but we still are. Streaming here on Twitch. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me today. Oh, another looted house. Well, that's no bueno. Hey, they got a nice TV in here, though. Turn it off. More tongs. Sure. I think they actually made it so tongs actually start losing durability now. Yeah, they do have condition. So, getting more of these is not a bad thing to be doing. Tower. B42 as stable as I am. Oof. I kill me in this game more than the game does? Yeah. Yeah. I've been there. Chat, I got enough, oh, yeah, there's the hood, by the way. I have enough, cabinets in my setup, right? I think I got it all. Do I need another one? I don't think so. What up, Norman? How's it going? I don't think we need more hoses, but we'll grab them. I would rather have too many than not enough, you know? Disc brake, I mean... we can come back. We can leave all the car parts, because we'll come back and we'll clean this place out eventually. Once we start doing car stuff, we'll set up the garage and all that. Just dealing with tires and all that just doesn't sound entertaining to me at the moment. We'll get the houses taken care of. The garage stuff can wait, you know? Who's been watering the houseplants? I guess it could be fake ones. Yeah, probably are. I mean, it's only been like 2 weeks. Some of them can last a little minute, you know? It's okay, it's been 17 days. Okay, listen, you know. My shin should be fine, yeah? Yeah. Alright. Well, let's mark these houses off. Bang, boom. Well, let's get back to clearing the dead. Oh boy, there's a lot up here. Well, luckily we got a nice fence to make it easy on me, as long as we don't aggro them all at the exact same time. Now, are you gonna let me do this? Nope, okay. Beautiful. Okay, they're slow enough and staggered that we're okay. Got some, but not too many. Again, we don't really need these resident keys at this point, but we're grabbing them on the off chance that a basement is locked at one point or other. Speaking of basements, we actually didn't check over here. What up, Adam? How's it going? 10 years later mod? I have tried it. I played it for a stream. I think it's cool, but I don't think it was for me. It doesn't help that I was playing 10 years later with also the Fear the Sun mod, so the zombies were like running indoors. Why did I break that down? I didn't need to. Means meh. Just mixed clothing, nothing we care about really. I'll take denim. Why not? It's a solid undershirt. But yeah, I've tried it out. I have like a single stream on that. If you're curious, you can check the YouTube channel. It's in there somewhere. It was probably like earlier last week, I want to say. It was okay. I think it looks cool as a mod. I think actually playing it, I wasn't a fan of every vehicle being like the exact same condition. And I get it, you know, like have the wheels get messed up because they've been sitting there, you know, have the engine fall into disrepair, but like every vehicle had like pristine car doors and trunks and hoods, but only the wheels and the engine were damaged. And I was like, I wasn't vibing with it, man. I also had like the Fear the Sun mods. The zombies would like actively try and hide indoors during the daytime, which meant, you know, running around. Ooh, look at this guy. He's got some stuff. But it meant like finding zombies was kind of a pain in the butt. I don't know. It was just like there was plenty of them, obviously, but I don't know. I had a weird setup. On top of that, I had the 12 gauge lever action sawn off shotgun. Yo, that's kind of sick. What? I didn't even know that was in this mod. That's crazy. I kind of like that. I wonder if my 12 gauge. Oh, it says sawn off. Never mind. I was wondering if my suppressor would fit on it, because I have a shotty with suppressor in my backpack. But yeah, I don't know. I had a weird setup with it, and it just wasn't vibing with it at the time, so I was like, you know what, regular Zomboid's fun. I will say, I do like the aesthetic change that 10 years later can bring, but it was a bit much. Maybe way down the road I'll revisit it once I have like a proper setup, but I'm just like, With less painful settings? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. My biggest thing is there weren't a lot of sandbox settings to disable the car stuff. You know? I wasn't really digging that. Like, every single car was the exact same condition, pretty much. Like, or within a small parameter of each other. Like, all their wheels were basically busted. The engine was barely functioning. But the windshield, the doors, the trunk, the hood, all those are perfect. So all these cars look fantastic, then you get them to them, it's like, oh, you drive 5 feet, wheel pop. Oh, great. And it just wasn't fun, man. I don't know. I like having vehicles be random health, you know? I like that. Ooh, boy, there's a lot back there still. Yeesh. Yeah, it just wasn't vibing with me is all. And so I went back to regular, because to be fair, it's been a while since I've done some regular Zomboid to begin with. We've been doing mostly week 1 for last month and some change. So, come back, hit some regular up. And it's been a good time. Plus we got some map mods. We got bandits running now. First time I'm actually running bandits by itself. And not like week 1 related stuff. And I'm chilling on it. I like it. Like, I love me some week 1 and the quick nature of like flipping it around and starting off slow and then building up and actually the amount of action, but it's it was getting tiresome with the amount of crashes that were kind of resetting runs or invalidating them by despawning mobs, and it was just, yeah. The annoying part is, like, he keeps adding events that I really want to see. He keeps adding all these cool events into week 1, so like I want to keep playing that, and I didn't get my fill. We didn't stop the nuke and everything back, but it's just like, no. Someone died and a new character's name is Clementine Wins. Oof. I played that on stream. Season 1 and 2, all those years ago. The VODs exist, not here anymore, which made me delete them a couple months ago. They're like, you've got too many VODs. I was like, okay. But one of these days I'll remember and I'll actually publish them on YouTube. Because I exported them to YouTube, right? So those VODs are not lost. If you want to actually watch, I don't know, 2014 era me play Walking Dead Season 1 and 2, I got you covered, eventually. I'll probably just do like an unlisted YouTube playlist, because publishing mega old VODs doesn't seem like it'll be fun. Just publicly, just shove them out into the sub box. 12 years, yes sir. Been here for 9? Nice. Thanks for hanging around. Played the Final Frontier season recently. It was pretty good. Have a final one to do yet. Final Frontier season. Star Trek? When I hear Final Frontier, I just think space. Because it's the Final Frontier. I see another fire poker and some tongs in there. Good. You know what? How many we aggro with that? Oh, that was a lot. That might have been a bad idea. Yeah, well, you know. We're okay. We're fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? Actually, I didn't get that many. As long as they stay staggered, you know, we'll be fine. New Frontier. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Come on, zombies. One at a time, please. Step right up. Fall over the fence. Let me cave your skull in with these bolt cutters. Uh-oh, uh-oh. We're fine. Come on. Before the next one. There we go. There we go. And another. And another one. I think we're okay. I think we're chilling. My character's freaking out. As I said yesterday, don't make mistakes, he only makes good content. I don't know about that one. So, Iglet, you're saying losing my Luva character to poison berries when I wasn't hungry, when I was scavenging for clay, that was good content? Not a mistake. Okay. To be fair, it did pave the way for week 1. I've been holding on to week 1 for ages, not playing it. So absolutely good content. I don't know, man. We were like one stream away from clearing the boundary around that mall, and then going crazy with the saw. Like, man, I miss that character. That was a fun run. That actually worked out nicely. Well, let's go again. Hello. Got one with that. Okay. Okay, I think we figured out the radius. I think it's like right here. That looks like a cop, by the way. Maybe he's got some goodies on him. Appreciate your pro average. Oh, come now. What are you gonna do like that for? Oh no. Where? Okay, we didn't lose him. We're good. Come on, zombies, faster. Tired of waiting. So my new character had a house alarm triggered by zombies in the first 3 minutes, then another one got triggered within seconds of the first one shutting off. Damn. Did you, like, break a mirror or something? You got that 7 characters of bad luck? Because goddamn. That's rough. Here's someone on a window. I just heard the glass smudge. Smearing. Whatever. Bugged out to the fire station and there's a party outside. Oh, I bet there is. Fire stations. These days, if you're playing Build 42, dude, the heat map's crazy. Hello, I hear you. I know someone's in here. There you are. Antibiotics, painkillers. Yes, sir. Spiffos, it's hiring at West Point, chat. Shit. Hell yeah. Give me these guys. Hear you. I know you're here. I can hear you walking. Why did it make... Oh. She wandered in there. She didn't even know. Cheeky little stealth kill. Why not? Bump. Bye-bye. Hear you. Where are you keeping that key, dude? You know, I don't want to know. Ooh, Carmag. Advanced. Love that. we have to, right? Oh, we connected it. Oops. Don't you dare do it, zombie. Come on. There we go. Alright, carrying a damn generator in my hands here. Oh, we've got 2 this run. Yikes. Listen, I don't have a problem with collecting generators, chat. You do. You know what the first step to recovery is? Admitting you have a problem. So I'm gonna need y'all to say it with me now. You have a problem, correct? Wait. Crap. If you say it. No, wait, hang on. Don't say that. Don't say that at all. Okay, I think we slide forward a little bit. Imagine your character plugging the generator into the wall. Why did I just do that? I know, right? It's like walking into a different room of your apartment or your house and like, what did I come in here for exactly? And you're like, shrug. Go sit down. Ah, son of a... I don't even remember what the hell it was. Or I guess the millennial or Gen Z equivalent, you open up a new browser tab. You're like, okay, I'm gonna go check my email. But you forgot what you opened it for? No? Nobody? I don't do that. You check that basement. Also, I guess we haven't checked upstairs, have we? Actually, have we not checked upstairs in a couple houses at this point? It feels like we haven't. What weapon are we using? We're using a pair of bolt cutters, because they are sturdy. Damage is not great. But we're playing on Insane Pop, so we have the HP of zombies lowered a little bit. Even then, sometimes you end up with dudes like that just tanking shots. Honestly, I actually don't recall if I've checked the upstairs of these houses, so we're doubling back. Solid progress today, though, I'd say, overall. Did we get the propane out of that? It looks like I don't see a tank underneath it. I think we did. Did we go upstairs? I don't believe we did here. Well, it looks like it doesn't matter if we did because there's nothing up here. Oh, hang on. I see some pills. Pills here. Man, I missed Left 4 Dead. Good old Xbox Live days. Left 4 Dead, Left 4 Dead 2 versus mode. That was the shit. Oop. You know the rules, chat. We got a D20. We got to roll it instantly. And if it's, was it 15 or up, someone's got to get a sub. Oh. 9. Alright, you get off lucky today, chat. Start collecting our own dice set for the D&D game with the ducks at home. Yeah, these bolt cutters gotta be on the last leg at this point, I would imagine. Nope. Nope. Okay. They're chilling. So we hit this house. Did we actually hit this one upstairs? Which duck will be the barbarian? Good question. I don't remember the colors we have set up at home, so... Well, they'll decide once we have the full setup, you know? When we've got the DM figured out, which means, actually, usually we don't have the ducks DM. We usually have Spiffo DM. Spiffo being the mascot of, you know... Spiffos being the fast food joint of Project Zomboid. You can find, if you're lucky, some plushies of him. Or other plushies of other animals. Maybe Spiffo's not going to DM this game. I don't know. The fact that we have functioning dice, though, by the way, in game chat, is kind of crazy to me still. Because it means, like, you can actually have D&D games in Zomboid. I've had this talk before on stream, and I really just can't get over it because it's such a funny idea for content. I need to gather a bunch of streamers, get them all on the same server, and say like, hey, you know, every week, 10 a.m. Pacific, be at my house in game. We'll play some D&D. So then it turns into, dude, where's our fourth party member? You hear some gunshots outside. Ah, so everyone's got to go outside and start dealing with zombies and shit. Or hey, dude, where's your rule book? I kind of lost it. So one of your party members just straight up dies in game, and you're just like, well, lost a party member. I don't know. I think it'd be funny. Use Nuka-Cola bottles at a tower. I don't think making a dice tower out of a Nuka-Cola bottle would be good. Because it has to like go out the side, which means you have to like melt a hole in the Nuka-Cola bottle to like get the dice to go out. I'm assuming that's what you mean by tower, as in like a dice tower, something that you like drop the dice in so that it rolls for you. Unless you mean like a tower, like you're actually setting up like the D&D map on the table. I mean to represent a tower, okay. The ladder. Oh boy, tomorrow's gonna be busy. There's still so many in here, dude. What the fuck? I need a Molotov. I'm getting a thumbnail. I think I've already got one for tomorrow, but I don't care. I'm grabbing this one too. Yeesh. Did I already clean this one out? I think I have, because of that guy. Let's go check upstairs. Garden gnome wants to run the game? He could. He could. Molotov for 10? No, one would be pretty good actually. It would probably spread enough to get them all for the most part. I worry about it burning down the rest of the houses though, growing uncontrolled and getting all the loot that I'm here for. Which at that point would be counterproductive. Realistic faction concept when 42 hits multiplayer. A group of 4 traveling garage band rolls around in their armored band van playing music for the various player settlements. Yeah, you'd have to have a mod for music instruments and whatnot beyond just like people using the harmonica in game. Because I think it's the only actually like usable musical instrument right now. Like you can swing saxophones or flutes and shit and they'll make a little bit of a noise, you know, but you can actually have the harmonica equipped in one of your hands to hit Q and it'll play a little bit. I imagine there might be mods for that, to be fair. As far as playable instruments go. I can see that being fun though on a roleplay heavy Zomboid server. Hearing a zombie right here. It must be in the basement, man. Oh, hello. Well, there's a lot of you, huh? Get this guy too. I want this cop. I bet she's got something. Oh, they all came. Oh, okay. Audio's bugging out. My character, I can't hear my character's noise. Wow, it took quite a while. How many hours for me? 5 hours in the stream. Yeah, okay, we gotta relog. Hear that? This is a weird bug with build 42. It takes a while for it to trigger, but it does happen. It's only happened in 42.9. Now, normally when I mouse over, all the stuff on the left side will make a noise. Listen to this. See how my cursor's over here? Yeah, it bugs out. Like real bad. Real bad like. It takes a while. But yeah, I don't know why it does that either. Don't know why it does that. Magnets, how they work, I don't know. I flushed 2 gnomes today already in the trash. Hate those things. What, you just see them on lawns and you gotta pick them up and toss them in the trash? Like, no. Lawn gnomes are great. They make fantastic guards for any facility, you know? The ones I stopped by saying congrats on 12 years. I remember when I first came across the platform, all I ever did was watch you play Daisy. Appreciate the good times. Hey, well, I'm glad you're still dropping in, Tab. 2015. Created the account same day he followed me. Dare I say created to follow the account? Who knows? Either way, thanks for hanging around on and off all these years, man. 2015, that was basically prime Daisy standalone days for the most part. It definitely had FPS issues because the new render didn't come until 2016. The fact that I still remember that it came in like I think either April or I think it was May 2016 is not good because these are useless facts that no one cares about. But standalone was fun back then. There was a really annoying time. It was like a solid 3 to 6 months, I want to say, for the standalone where every single server was rubber banding you like no other. Like I would round the corner, the southeast corner of the map, and approach Electro and rubber band back around the corner and end up at like I can't remember what the middle town name with the factory is. I was like, bro, are you kidding me? I don't remember if there was just like a massive DDoS for those months or if it was just like they had some crazy netcode that was just occasionally rubber banding like a motherfucker, but it was not. But standalone was fun back then. Not anymore. No, I've yapped about Daisy too much in recent memory to give it any more breath. But it was fun back then, you know? But hey, Zomboid's been filling the gap recently, and it's been chilling. Obviously not getting me the PvP fix whatsoever. Also, that cop didn't even show up. What if he lost aggro because I relogged? Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on. There we go. I think I see a holster on his hip. He might have something. Hell yeah, I've been looking for over a decade, I think. Oh no. Stumpzilla. Following since January 11th, 2015. First time chatter. Stump, I'm gonna need you to come out of the audience real quick here. Step forward up to the stage. I need you to hand me a lurker badge. Because I gotta punch a hole in it. Because you're not getting credit for it anymore. Just saying. That said, you got the decade plus badge. You basically made it as far as you can go as lurker. So at that point, I mean, you know, pull up a seat. The lurker lounge has plenty of comfy seating for the most part. I will say, maybe don't sit in the 1 year lurker section because, you know, some of those seats are a little, you know, listen, we haven't had dry cleaning in here for a while. Okay, so you know, but hey, you can get a free sandwich in the cafeteria with your lurker badge, you know? So, you know. It's once a month, though, so don't get greedy. Also, while supplies last. The guy really didn't have a holster or any guns. That was fucking bullshit. Also, where'd that guy scream at? I heard like a guy like scream like bloody murder, but I'm guessing it was like up in the forest or something because none of these guys seem to have cared. Okay. Fall Days original stupid iOS. Don't talk to me about just Twitch app in general, man. I fat fingered so many streams back in the day. You're sitting there, like, I go to bed and I'll often like pop out either YouTube or Twitch on my phone, right? And I'll just chill out, and then I like for like 5-10 minutes and I fall asleep, right? I swear to God, a handful of streams back in the day, which is why I don't really care about follower dates, at least for myself going out at this point. I quite a few streams. I don't remember who, but I definitely remember like unfollowing people because I'm just trying to like go to like video quality or whatever, or just like rotate the phone and my like finger slips and hits it. I'm like, son of a bitch. I think these days they've got it so that you have to like confirm unfollowing on the app, but early on in Twitch's life it did not, and it was like, ooh. Appreciate you, Allie. We're just chilling, hitting up some Zomboid, the huge. Slowly clearing out the neighborhood. As you can see, in the morning we have a lot of work for us. But that's tomorrow me problem, not now me. Now we're gonna head home and get these generators sorted. We're nearly done with the town though, or with the neighborhood. Still need to hit the basement over here, don't I? Leave that running for a little bit here. Oh, a little bit of combo started. Appreciate you. The combo stuff on Twitch is still weird. I like it, but I don't get it a lot of the time. Why not get the basement now? I don't know, Mark. Why not get the basement now? You tell me. He says, opening the door to the basement. I think you're on a bit of a delay on Twitch. Ooh, hello. I wish these treadmills are working. That'd be cool. You know? Set up a bunch of treadmills outside your house so zombies just walk into them trying to get to you. I saw a derpy diagram. Oh, hello! Jesus. I saw a pretty derpy diagram on the subreddit quite a few months ago, detailing that. Let me see if I can find it. It was pretty funny. Treadmill. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. How to protect your home in the zombie apocalypse, chat. Just build a bunch of treadmills. You know? Zombies are just gonna keep walking up against them. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. Go for the corner. That's all they could do. You just reach out the window, just poke them at the corner. You're good. Not a big deal. Zombie apocalypse solved. Just treadmills. Lots and lots of treadmills. Free electricity source? Yeah, right? Where art thou? Oh, Jesus! I knew he was close too. I could hear him and he still got me. I was clearly looking that way. I knew he was there. Still, no. I'm going home. Alright, we can mark that house off now that we hit the basement. I shouldn't say anything, but I'm gonna do a knock on wood here a little bit. I'm surprised how few bandit encounters we've had today. We had obviously the you know, machete gang trying to jump over my walls. That was sketchy. But beyond that, I don't think we've seen any other bandits today. We need a battery charger. This thing's starting to lose juice from all the starting and stomping, but not actually driving to charge it. I could leave it idling. We can leave it idling while we, Nah. We'll find a battery charger. Worst case scenario, I have 1, 2 other cars we can yoink batteries out of. We'll be fine. Did I jinx it? I'm sure I did. That's why I knocked on wood. Anti-jinx. Good. We're protected. We're immune even. Where'd that generator go? Do we still have it? Did it stack up? Did it flop through a wall? Where'd it go? Do we have a double generator set up? I don't know if I should have done that. I'm a little worried, actually, where that generator went. I should... Oh no, did I just delete a generator? I may have. I feel like I did. Flipped, coming in 136 months. God damn. That's a long time. It's a long damn time. Oh, missed your first stream by a few months. I mean, I got I've been partner 12 years as of a couple days ago. My partner button didn't show up until July, but I guess because of the way subs work, Tia actually has like the 12-year badge. Probably a couple do. So you missed me by a few months. Streaming, I mean, I started 2011, end of 2011. But as for the badge stuff, yeah, you missed by a few months. That's fine. Let's see, what was the first? I mean, you showed up like right before. You were probably there for the mod days, I imagine. Mod days were good. Mod days were great. I wish the mod days lasted a little bit longer because it just never got it. Frankly, it never got its proper time to shine. The problem is the mod was really fun in the early days, and then everyone realized you could mod in all these crazy armor maps into DayZ, and as a result, they just went crazy, and we ended up with all these really cool maps, but we didn't get any real proper time to like marinate on any one map for the most part, you know, which was kind of a bummer. Like Lingor was like the second official map that like people started playing, and it was like right after Chernarus, because Chernarus was the default. Lingor came out, and it was a series of like small tropical islands, and it was sick. But the second that came out, came like Taviana and Namalsk and all these other ones, and it just started flooding them, and it was just like, so stuff like Lingor got skipped over. I do have one highlight, I think, on the YouTube channel that actually shows that still. So not all of the Lingor shenanigans are gone. Figure out what happened to that extra generator. Take generator. Okay, totally did have it. Cool, nice. The generator pile grows. Fantastic. The fire rises. Steak knife, huh? Boom. Let's see here. Ah, correction fluid, of course. Let's go drop this off with the ducks, because obviously they need to, you know, fix any errors on their paperwork. There you go, guys. A lot of stuff taken. Used cars and scooters? Yep, pretty much. And generators. A generator store. The generators are multiplying, chat, and there's nothing you can do to stop them. It's kind of crazy how many generators are in this one neighborhood, by the way. This is just like at this point, it has to be a pro tip for anybody who's looking for a generator on your run. If you've already got your generator magazine or your skill ups and you're looking for a generator, I mean, here you go. All from this neighborhood. We found one. We got 6. I think it's the 7th one in the car, maybe. And we're not even done with the place yet. So yeah, a little nuts. Just a little. Not one single generator mag. Yeah, you know what's messed up as well, Mark? I have a mod that adds in generator VHSs on how to use them. So like, we could have double dipped the chip, and instead we have no chips with which we can double dip or even single dip. There's no dipping. There's no dip. There's no chips. There's nothing. Well, actually, at this point, we have all the chips in the world. We have like 6 chips out there. They're very red and they're very heavy. We have 6 chips. We have no dip with which to dip the chips into. I guess technically we made our own dip now that we have electrical skill. Listen, this analogy is getting kind of out of hand, all right? But you know, we're just kind of dealing with it. Chat, I shouldn't do this early into the stream because it's going to be a longer one today, but I'm starving, so tell me what y'all been eating today. What'd you make for breakfast, or what are you making for lunch, or what'd you make for dinner? I need to know what y'all are munching on because I am starving. I don't eat on stream, and it's going to be a while until the stream's over. Therefore, I must live vicariously through y'all. Walmart bacon cheeseburgers? Like, do they have like an in-store cooking area, or like you talking like frozen stuff? Like what are you talking here? Nothing wrong with frozen stuff, by the way. I'm just curious. I'm trying to like get an idea of what we're dealing with here. I mean, burgers are in general good, so ain't nothing wrong with burgers. Although, if we're on the topic of burgers, if you're ever making your own, chat,
Make them the patties a little thinner than normal if you're gonna make them like that. And then what you do is you get a nice little pad of cheese, and then you put it between two patties, and you crimp the sides. Boom! You're making yourself a nice juicy Lucy now. Don't burn your mouth though, because that shit will be hot. Juicy Lucy's are the shit. I haven't made any in probably a couple years. I should probably make some. Frozen microwaves are good. Hey, solid. Cinnamon rolls and coffee. Ooh, cinnamon rolls. Damn. Cinnamon rolls are so damn good. And here's a question. There's a couple different ways I've seen people make cinnamon rolls. How are you having them? Yours? No frosting, a white glaze frosting, or like a cinnamon sugar frosting. My mom did the cinnamon sugar stuff, and it was the bomb diggity. That's not to say regular white frosting is bad. It's not at all. It's good too. But yeah, she would like melt up. I say she would do it, but I started doing that as well because I obviously do plenty of cooking as well at this point. Shit. You take a bunch of butter and you start like simmering it and melting it down. Slap a bunch of brown sugar, I think, in there, some cinnamon. And then you get like this nice like brown sugar glaze off of it. Really buttery, rich, like sugary, good cinnamon flavor, and you use that. And it caramelizes basically on top of the cinnamon rolls as they're chilling. Ooh, it's so good. Because I've cooked up some bacon eggs, make a bacon, egg, and cheese sandwich. Hell yeah. Just had a couple chicken sandwiches and some popcorn the wife dumped on her plate. Hell yeah. Costco cinnamon rolls. Are you just talking about Costco stuff because you're talking about that, or did you actually have some? I mean, I haven't had them. I imagine they're good. I mean, their bakery stuff is slamming. It's been eons, but I remember having their muffins, and those were so damn good. I imagine Costco just doesn't really miss on their stuff at this point. Backpack does have stuff in it. Okay, unlabeled can of food, huh? You can go. A box of unlabeled can of food. Ah, good. Now, does that mean every single can inside it is a gamba? Or we just have to, we crack one and then we know what the rest are? I don't know. Can opener. I can toss that in here. Not that we need 8 can openers. In this case, 9. But, we got them. Where's my food at? Boom. Breakfast casserole. Sit in my backpack all day. Don't worry about that. All right. We should be close to being done. Just about. Everyone's a Gambit's the best? Oh god, that'd be awful. I mean, listen, in the apocalypse, I don't think you would complain too much. But if it's just like, I don't know, pudding, after like the third or fourth like can, you'll be like, ugh, At the same time, after the first one, you're like, oh hey, the whole box is pudding, But if you're gambling, it's like, all right, we had pudding this morning. I didn't want that for breakfast, but we had to eat it obviously because it was open. Now where do we go? You know what? And it's just like, nah, I don't know, man. I was thinking like outside like a canned chicken. It's just like, ugh. Honestly, we can take the fire poker back. Take it back to work tomorrow. It'll be a solid weapon. That, we're finally done, chat. And by finally done, I mean we're not done. I have all this stuff to take care of. But we're nearly done. Let's take these boxes upstairs. Because obviously I can't be having a generator in my doorway right here. There we go.
Believe it or not, George isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out before I pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Iglig, gifting 10 subs. God damn, dude. You're always too damn generous. I appreciate you, though. That's a lot. I appreciate you. Hey, and enjoy the 35% off. Because Twitch, if you guys don't follow me on Twitter, you should. I don't really post a whole lot over there. It's just going live tweets and then like Twitch related stuff or gaming related stuff. But Twitch has allowed this new thing recently where we can start our own sub discounts. We can use at least right now 7 a year or 70 hours total. So like, I'll try it out. Why not? 12-year subiversary or partner anniversary. Seems like a good time to check it out. And hey, it works. Appreciate you, dude. And everybody for chilling today. Whether you're new or not, I hope y'all are having a fantastic weekend. While we just kind of vibe out with some Zomboid. Just a minor laceration to the face. You know, nothing too crazy today. It's been a pretty chill day for the most part. I will say I was a little sketched out by the Jason Voorhees gang jumping over the fence trying to get to me. But you know, beyond that, we're pretty chill. Set the alarm. Had some burgers with this week with lettuce, tomato from a garden box. Oh, hell yeah. How do you hook up a trailer to a vehicle? You hold V to get the context menu, and then you hit plus. Scrolling up, make sure I didn't miss any comments here. If you ever find yourself driving up to Lance, Michigan, I don't know, make sure to stop at the Hilltop Bakery and grab a salmon roll. They're huge and delicious. Hell yeah. You play Wiccan mod or no? Need to stop nuke. I did. I was playing that for about a month non-stop, but it keeps crashing, so I couldn't get like a full run in. I technically have stopped the nuke though, but the problem is I got there too early because I was playing 2-hour day-night cycle, so I got there within the first few days before the zombie breakout, so it was just guards and it was kind of easy. Then I've done it with zombies, but you know, I haven't actually stopped it. I mean, I technically stopped it once, but it already was despawning stuff, so it was a whole thing, and the crashing was kind of invalidating the run. What was I doing? Oh yeah, so someone's talking about how hooking up the trailers. So anytime you're near like a vehicle or anything in general, V is the context menu. Very useful. So even if you're driving a car, instead of, you don't want to mess with all this stuff, you can just boom, and then you can be like, hey, let me turn on the air conditioning. Then you can tweak the actual numbers, you know, and turn them on and off. All that good stuff. So V is your context menu, at least by default, I think. And then when you're by a trailer, you can just hold V, plus or minus. The minus means it's going to be detaching. So that's it. Pretty simple. Nothing too complicated to get vehicles hooked up to each other. Alright, we got our breakfast casserole, our quiche, ready to rock. I think we need to move this van out of the way. I'm tired of it being here. Chat, I need y'all to pray to RNGesus for me so we can find ourselves a Agricultural 1 Exposure Survival VHS. Because I need to move these things, man. We don't have a sledgehammer and we can't pick them up without any kind of farming skill. So we're kind of screwed at the moment, and I hate it. Lori got too many hours and didn't know that? Yeah. it's useful. Context menu in general is like very nice. Like obviously I have a mod that like lets you see the whole open doors and stuff, you know, animated stuff, but like still it's very nice setup there. This is off, right? Alright, cool. Back to the neighborhood. We've got work to do. Can you destroy or disassemble the hedges without the agricultural maybe? I've tried it. There's no option to do so. Right clicking on the tile. Nothing. Nothing shows up. There's an error, but that's a different bug showing up right now. If we want to pick it up, you can, but it requires any of those skills and agriculture 1. Otherwise it just won't work. Maybe we could try and disassemble. Oh wait, disassemble ain't working. Because that would show up with right click. We can try and rotate them. Just leave that one out of place so someone in chat's OCD sees that. If they weren't here for that, even if they were here for that, someone's gonna see that later. It might be later this stream, it might be tomorrow, it might be next week. I don't care, I'm gonna leave that. That's so devious, holy shit. I can't not see it now as I drive away. That's way too, it shouldn't be that funny, but it is. Oh no. I really just need to be able to pick those things up, man. So y'all better give me some RNG. I need those fucking VHSs so I can actually get that shit out. It's already making me upset, fix it. Station wise and garage door. Yeah, it's pretty much, you know, it's the gate. How can I take back subs from this man? Now y'all can feel my pain. Every time I have to slow down and try and like do a UE in front of my house to drop stuff off, I have to drive slow through those damn hedges. Imagine a world you live in where it's like, I wish I knew more about farming to get this bush out of the ground. But let me uproot it real quick and turn it right 90 degrees and put it back in the ground. I can't uproot it and take it away, but I can put it back. Just rotate it just a little bit. There we go. Like that. Come on, devs. What are we doing here? They should give me like options like you can destroy bushes and whatnot, you know, because I can go over here and I can like right click. We can hit like remove grass, you know, destroy vegetation or whatever, chop down tree. Maybe I need an axe. Maybe that's what we do. We get an axe or a hatchet tomorrow or when we get home and we'll mess with that. Sturdy roots just twist them? Yeah, I don't know. But you can make some coffee in a mug and then toss it in your backpack for later. I know, right? I don't think we've actually checked this house, have we? Have not. Need a chainsaw hedge clipper mod? I know, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. I mean, you think a hatchet would be good enough? Just take it to the base of it, you know, just good, chilling. Not the case. How are we feeling about our face saturation? You think we're good? Nope, it's bad. Oh, we actually don't have alcohol wipes. Oh, perfect then. Sorry, still waking up here. Some milk, okay. Chilling. We like that. Ooh, a fresh loaf of bread. Yeah, that's good stuff. Some chips, nice. Chat, favorite type of chips? Go. Or crackers. Whatever, you know? Maybe not favorite. Maybe like most recent one you've munched on, you know? I haven't had them in a minute, but I'm quite partial to Sun chips. Pretty much any flavor is good. But ooh, hot sauce salt. That's not. Ooh, that's bad. Oh, that's so bad. That's such a bad location for him to be in. If he aggroes all the zombies along the way, oh, they're all. You can tell he's right there. Oh, he's right there. Oh, this is bad. Oh, he's gonna pull all the zombies behind the mansion over here. Oh, this son of a bitch. Chilling over here. First, they're rudely interrupted by bandits. Oh, is he gonna get killed? Is he already dead? Oh no, they're all still coming. Please tell me y'all killed him. Zombies are kind of like fucking off now. I think they did kill him. Those guys slowed down. I think they killed him. A lot of them got to the house, so maybe they chomped him out front. But yeah, sun chips are good shit. Garden salsa is really good. Garlic onion. Sun chips, yeah, very good. Good stuff. Lay's all dressed up, top notch, solid. Salt and minis, yeah, but what kind though? Had him over there? Oh no. So many over there. What the fuck? How many are there? Is it just him? Doritos, sweet and spicy. I don't think I've actually had those. Oh, there he is right there. Let's just bring all the zombies right to me. Oh, it's another one of the fucking masked dudes. You want some, bitch? Let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna fuck your shit up. Do it. I fucking dare you, ho. What up? Boom! Oh, he got me? He got me on the way down, you bitch! Always they get you on the way down, man. My jacket. You fuck. Oh, man. Now my melee's fucked. He got an arm hit on me. So until it heals now, we're basically just fucked. Luckily, we've got ourselves a fence here. Man. Was it just him at least? Was it only one? Nope, there's another guy. He's dead though. You can tell he's dead because we can see him. Which means he's a corpse. So there were two at least. I hate that shit, man. They get like the martyrdom perk, you know? I'm going down, let me just swipe at your ankles. Bro. Meanwhile, he actually hits my fucking upper arm. Okay, what do we got here? Earring, huh? Okay, okay. Probably nothing good on it. I don't know if we have a crash helmet yet. We'll grab it. The jacket, that's good. I saw 2 pairs of leather pants, actually. What? Did, huh? One's got a hole. Must be from a zombie. Well, guess that's a wrap on the assault. It could have been worse, honestly. Like, that guy brought only a handful with him. Sure, we had to deal with some here, but most of them lost aggro. Like, if that whole bulk actually decided to come over here, it would have been a real bad time. Harvest cheddar sun chips, very good as well. Sea salt and malt vinegar, spicy Doritos, dill pickle on my top 4. Dill pickle, that's where you lost me. Actually, to be fair, as much as I'm not a pickle person at all, and dill is also kind of nappy, for chips, it's actually not a bad flavor. I don't know, I feel like I've had some of those, where like you're at like a function or whatever, and someone has like a bowl of them, and you're not sure what kind of chip it is, and you grab them, and you're like, ugh, like, actually, you know what, hang on, not bad. Worcestershire sauce flavor is nice. I don't know if I've had a chip flavor for that. I imagine it's good. Like, I don't sauce at all. Here's what the dude taking the swing at me like it's martyrdom. Listen, man. On one hand, you know, you hate noob tubers. On the other, you can't tell me you didn't figure out the angles and then start off some search and destroy hardcore matches, but just thunk, and then run a couple feet, boom, double kill. And like, hell yeah, dude. It was good times. Can't deny it. It was fun. I love search and destroy, man. That's like, I've played a lot of different COD back in the day, but search and destroy was the shit, man. You ever played Modern Warfare 2? Yeah. You're assuming I'm talking about Modern Warfare 2. I'm talking about COD 4. The only COD 4. That was the jam. That does not say I didn't play Modern Warfare 2. It was fun back in the day. It was. COD 4 is real good, though. What was better than COD 4, though, or not better than Modern Warfare 2, but not better than COD 4, just Black Ops 1. Oof. Black Ops 1, Sticks and Stones. Anybody remember Sticks and Stones? Man, that was fun. Or Gun Game. You had to actually, like, work on getting currency to get your kit built out. So like playing matches like Sticks and Stones was actually like you wanted to do good to actually get like you'd have like because there were a couple different matches. I think they're called wager matches, I want to say, in Black Ops, where you had to like put a certain amount of your in-game currency on the line, because again it was like instead of just unlocking stuff at level 12, it would be like, hey, it costs like 5,000 credits to unlock, I don't know. And then like maybe a certain small amount for attachments and shit, right? So you're like, oh, I got a handful from playing all these matches, let me gamble it. So you'd spend a certain amount on wager matches, so everybody getting into the match had a certain amount of cash, and then you'd play Sticks and Stones, and like the winners would get like the majority of it, and so on. It's like top 3 places or something like that. It was fun. It was good shit, man. Sticks and Stones was like, I think everyone had like one throwing knife, I think. Oh no, you had one bullet and I think one throwing knife. And if you got a kill with your bullet, you would instantly get a bullet back. And then you had a throwing knife, but you had to go pick it up. Or you had to knife everybody. I don't know, man. I messed people up with that. It was good times. My COD hot take is the best search and destroy experience is found in the newer Modern Warfare 2 and 3. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, it might be a better experience, but like obviously I haven't played the new ones, so I can't really be like, those are better, you know? But back in the day, COD 4 search and destroy was the shit. Modern Warfare 2, I did a lot of it too, I'm sure. Search and destroy in general is just so much fun. Especially hardcore search and destroy, because then it's just like, there's no map, no HUDs, any of that stuff. That was good stuff, man. You eating a throwing knife when you spawn? Yeah, that's throwing knives are good stuff, dude. Sticks and Stones in general is just such a fun mode. Same with Gun Game. Gun Game is generally pretty fun. I liked a lot of that in COD, or not COD, CSGO. Good times. Hello? Is that hazmat? No. Wow, there's still a lot over there. I don't really know if I can take on that many with my messed up arm. Like, my damage is going to be pretty minimal. Slight pain, 5% crit chance, huh? We'll see about that. Oh, that's a lot. The problem is they're all about to go over the fences and can't capitalize on any of the stomps. We're fine. Good old fence cheesy, baby. To be fair, they could get a swipe on me and mess me up pretty bad. So there's that. Alright, we're chilling. It's the OP boot. Well, the thing is, there's definitely like stomp damage. I feel like is really crazy right now on the latest build because of an update they did, and I don't remember exactly how it reads in the patch notes, but essentially everyone's like stomp's the new meta right now on the subreddit. I didn't really notice it when the patch came out because I was still doing week 1, right? But I've definitely noticed it now, where it's like pretty much guaranteed one taps as long as you're aiming for around the upper torso. Stop you with the dead and running. I mean, yeah, you know. But on the other, I feel like their chances of knocking me down on this side are a lot lower than they used to be. Because I lost quite a few characters early on in build 42, where they'd come over a fence and then I'd maybe miss a stomp or something like that, or they'd do something, do a swipe, and I'd get knocked down. You know? Maybe I'm just getting my timer done properly here. I think, I guess the biggest problem when it comes to trying to do fence cheese is when they come over at the same time. Because then at that point, even if you get a stomp, and like even if they're overlapping hitboxes, and then just stomp, it's the cooldown between stomps where they could get you and get up, you know? Right? And that's when they get the swipe off, and then they knock you down, and suddenly now you have at least 2 on top of you, and it's like, ooh, bad times. So, I mean, I'll take it. Don't get me wrong. I'll take it. Sun chips are good. I have a bag of French onion on the shelf. Sun chips are good. I like them. They're good shit. Next patch 4210? Probably. Ooh, that's a lot coming. Sounds weird because I think it has to do with the guaranteed crit on prone thing, because I think already has big damage modifier for headshots, plus modifier plus crit plus one tap. Yeah, well, the thing is, something particularly changed in the most recent update, 42.9, because I remember I was still on week 1, and suddenly oh, why they all freeze? Time? Some of them are. Some are moving. Moving. That guy's not, though. But I remember specifically, like, the subreddit definitely started blowing up with, like, wow, Stomping's the new meta. And I'm like, Stomping's always been good. But I guess it's even more so right now? I don't know. Did y'all see one of them just kind of like flop over at an incredible speed compared to the other? You know, weird thing, like he should have got me with that swipe, I thought, but maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's that the swipes are just not working right now. You ever tried cane sugar black cherry soda? Definitely recommend it? I think so, yes. I'm pretty sure I've had like a weird, like, maybe not an off-brand one, but I feel like it, yeah. Cherry, like black cherry soda is pretty good. Cane sugar specifically, though, maybe not. As far as like black cherry soda. I've definitely had like cane sugar soda, and I feel like it's pretty good. But black cherry cane, I'm not sure. Yeesh. And to think we haven't even been clearing that lot today. Like we were supposed to. We've just been clearing the dudes that got pulled over because of the damn bandits. Is that a nightstick impaled in that dude's chest? I think it was. I think that was. Let's see here real quick. Whoa! Well, there goes that plan. That was a meta event, not an actual bandit. But that probably aggroed a lot of zombies. Not all of them. Some of them are frozen. Oh, it's pulling so many out. Oh, well, they're all just kind of chilling, actually. It's definitely pulling a lot over there, though. Not really behind me, so that's good. That was pretty much like best case scenario for that shot. It's kind of like these guys don't care because they're up against a fence, just trying to do their thing. And then everybody who was over here kind of on me is now like getting pulled back. And I've already cleared like all the entirety of the left of the facility, so you can't hear, because the shot was definitely like more mid to upper right over there, right? So it should be pulling everybody from over here, and they're already dead, so kind of just worked out. Ground combat's pretty wacky both sides at the moment. Yeah, I don't know why. They definitely changed something. Like I'm, you know, we're chilling, you know, so I'm not gonna complain about it. But like, something's definitely wacky. Yeah, those guys are all like kind of frozen in place, being weird. check that basement. Be wakey. Whoa, hey-oh. Don't think so. I gotta get up top right now. There's zombie moving. I don't know if they're gonna try and trap me down here. Nope, we're good. Oh, there's 2 dead bandits over there. Okay, so it was a group of 3. Some nice chocolate milk. Ah, no. The ground beef's going stale. Ooh. Later. Ooh, fireplace poker. Good stuff. Ooh, diet soda. Yoink. Got some wine. Good stuff. What else we got? Roof lights. Oh, car battery charger. Car battery charger is actually huge. That's great. That's kind of like an essential for any kind of like longer term Zomboid run. So that's actually pretty solid. That's a good get, I'd say. So still in the dark about the KOTOR remake. Yep. Oh no, we lost my bandana. There we go. Still in the dark about the KOTOR remake. Did they abandon the project? Nope. Been playing the original lately on Switch, and that's all I have access to for the game. Seen an article posted a week ago. No evidence to confirm the article was true. So we heard from an actual, I want to say the CEO at Saber, I want to say, or creative leader, somebody high up at Saber basically confirmed it's still happening. But that's all we got. It was sometime this year, I'm pretty sure. I can't put an actual timeline on that because, but yeah, we know it's still a work in progress. There was definitely some skeptical, rightfully so, notions about it because last year I want to say, or maybe it was a couple years ago, I can't remember exactly when. It's probably at least over a year ago, maybe a year and a half to 2. The trailer just randomly fucking disappeared off the PlayStation YouTube page. They're like, what the fuck's going on? And I think that's when it changed hands between, because initially, obviously, it was Aspyr who was going to be in charge of it, but Aspyr does a lot of the mobile, maybe not mobile, the Switch ports for stuff, you know, or older games from console ported to PC, etc. You might know them from the Battlefront Classic debacle of last year, amongst other stuff. So while they sometimes don't mess up, other times they do. And I have only known them, and I looked up on their game list, at least on Wikipedia, quite a few times, and they didn't, at least at the time, seem to have anything like any big stuff that we would know under their belt as far besides ports. And it's not to say that's all they can do as a studio, but I don't know what else they can do, and we won't know either because seemingly that's all they're still doing now. So they it's been handed over to Saber Interactive, which does stuff like Warhammer 2, Space Marine, and all kinds of other stuff. So, you know, a studio that you will most likely recognize the work of it has had it for a bit, but all we know is it's still work in progress. Beyond that, I have to look up like specific news articles. I usually see them anytime they're posted for the most part, within a few days, if not the day of. So I imagine if there's any other news, we probably would have heard something. I think the last thing we heard, oh hello, having a good old time here in the world. Maybe they're just asleep, who knows, maybe I just woke them up from their slumber. Who knows? Well, now they have their eternal slumber. But yeah, I believe last thing we heard was no news to report, but they are still working on it. My guess is they did a complete reboot of the game, whatever they had, because if the game got handed off from one developer to another, whoever was in charge of it, maybe Disney, who knows, wasn't happy with the state it was in. So I'm perfectly okay with it taking their sweet time, because if they're going to, that's the thing, man, as much as I love Oblivion, it is not my favorite game of all time. My favorite game of all time is KOTOR. Oblivion is up there, and Oblivion was fantastic. That remaster was so damn good. But we don't know what's going to be happening with KOTOR at this point. Because as much as Oblivion, the remaster, is fantastic, you know, it has a solid base. I played it only a couple years ago, and it was still pretty solid, minus, you know, graphically and some funk, you know, but gameplay's there. KOTOR is different. KOTOR came out in 2002, 2003. I want to say 2000. I mean 2001 actually. It was 2003. I think it came out just before Jedi Outcast. I don't have a browser tab open. 2003. And those 4 years make a bit of a difference, at least as far as the game types. Like the Bethesda formula, you know, first-person game, you know, melee with your left click, whatever, you know, that formula still hits, and it can be tweaked and upgraded. But the old turn-based combat is gonna need some work to be brought into this, you know, decade. So, not to say they can't do it. I looked at the list of like all the stuff Saber's done, and they seem like they've made some good stuff. So, you know, I believe it's in good hands. Especially after Space Marine 2 looked pretty damn good. But how they're going to do that, I don't know. Because that's the thing. Part of what I love about KOTOR is, you know, the nitty-gritty. Getting down there, upgrading your stats, you know, upgrading your gear, finding a new lightsaber crystal and be like, hell yeah, plus a bunch of damage, you know? But at the same time, that old combat style is going to feel aged, you know? So they have tricky work ahead of them. I think just one-to-one recreating their old style turn-based-ish combat is gonna kind of turn out like ass. Which I don't think they're doing. But what do they do in the meantime? I don't know. Not a damn clue. So we'll see what happens with that. I'm hoping it's good. I need it to be good. So yeah, we'll see. I don't know. Hear me out, Zomboid with lightsabers? That sounds fantastic. If only it weren't already a thing. There's already a thing. They look janky, but they're there. They have like a whole, you know, you want to craft them, you know, you can do that. Have electrical skill, you can craft them, you know. They even have like, you know, outfits on some of the zombies, you know, if you want to get those. It's all in the same mod as well. So if you want to do that, you can do it. It looks like a reskinned machete. And like, hey, you know, it's emitted light. Cool, right? Wow, amazing. The blade should have like a white core. They don't. And this isn't me, like, yeah, see, it even says craft purple machete, you know? Kyber crystals. Like, hey, you know? I appreciate modders putting in work for this stuff, you know? Because if you want it, it's there. But, adding in Pokemon cards into 93's Project Zomboid, not a big deal, right? You can hand wave it. It's like 5-6 years early in the US as well. That's fine. You know. Arizona iced tea cans. Yeah, it's probably been out for that long. Oh my god, dude. Can you not trip? Some of this other stuff, yeah, not a big deal, right? You know? Wow, we even dropped our weapon. Jesus. We hurt ourselves? We did not, somehow. But Star Wars stuff, it's gotta be good. And I'm of the mind where if I'm gonna be adding Star Wars stuff in the games, they either need to fit or I have to have a total overhaul mod. So like just adding Mandalorian armor to stuff like Starfield and replacing the god-awful Batman or whatever this called armor with the Mandalorian armor, it fits in perfectly. It's a sci-fi game. But it's not to say I didn't eventually play like that, you know, partial overhaul mod, which was fantastic, and I can't wait to actually have that be fully converted. It's gonna be awesome. But for Zomboid, it's a little weird, you know? Now, if we get dismemberment for it, you know, clean up that saber model so they actually have like the white core, give them some swing sound effects, give them some dismemberment, we might be getting Star Wars up in here. But yeah, that's not to say you couldn't do a total conversion for Zomboid. I think it'd be sick. I don't know what you'd be fighting. Like, what, like, zombie stormtroopers? I know that's kind of like there's a comic book or something for that, you know? So, I mean, there's not completely uncharted territory, but like, oh my god, dude, could you stop tripping? I guess it's a pain. That +5 trip chance is doing work right now, huh? I tried to kind of jank. What, the Saber mod? Yeah, it looks jank. Again, this isn't me, like, shitting on the mod or any mod creators. It's just, like, do I feel like adding it in? Nah. Now, I'm down for any game. Star Wars version. You know, give me that. Give me that all day, every day. I want Star Wars Tarkov. You know, give me that. I want Star Wars everything, man. But, sadly, we do not live in that realm where we can have Star Wars everything. Give it 10 or 20 years where you can just have AI create games on demand. And maybe. Okay, so that house is done. I think we actually doubled back for this one. I think we were going to, but we got distracted by the fucking bandits. We got some, we guess we ate it all. Never mind. Okay. How long you played Skyrim? I mean, I only know how much Steam tells me. Because you gotta keep in mind, when Skyrim came out, I played it on an Xbox 360. I put a lot of hours in that. So I have no idea how much. On Steam, though, Elder Scrolls, up under E. Skyrim, I've got 73 hours in the regular. The special edition, we got 57. $15 hours in VR. I got a lot more than that overall in Skyrim, but yeah. I imagine the 73 might have been last played 2023. I don't know. I did a full playthrough quite a few years ago. I did all the DLCs and whatnot on stream. Because I didn't play the DLCs when they initially came out back in the day on the 360. So I did like Dragonborn DLC and Dawnbreakers? No, the Vampire DLC, whatever it was called. But back in the day I did a ton on the console, but that was, again, untrackable Xbox hours. It's gonna be a long time before I get to play Zomboid again, as my computer kicked the bucket last year. Oof. Wish they could just release on PS5, but they have no plans for it. I'm still hoping for Stalker 2 release on PS5, but I doubt that as well. Eesh. Yeah, that's the problem, man. PS5 is... On one hand, you can be like, why buy an Xbox? Because, you know, all the Xbox games go to PC. Okay, but, like, so do the PlayStation games. At least on Xbox, you've got, like, Game Pass, which is, like, a lot, you know, between both, you know? And this isn't me hating on PlayStation. I'm not looking forward to having to buy a PS5 next year for GTA 6, because they're probably not going to release on PC, even though they haven't said yes or no yet either way, but they haven't confirmed it, which is like, if you look at the track record for GTA 5 and Red Dead 2, it's not looking great. So, I don't know. Did I loot that house? I've been yapping so much, I actually didn't. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. There's a zombie in there. We definitely haven't looted this house. What did I do? I came over here and I was yapping. Someone distracted me and I blame you. Listen, I'm tired. I got like 5 hours of sleep, okay? Is that my answer every day? Yes. Is that gonna change? No. Get used to it. DLC pay to win? Huh? What? Do you not know what Skyrim is or its DLC? Do you think DLC just means pay to win? DLC means downloadable content. Why does pay to win even get brought up? The conversation was brought up about Skyrim by you specifically. Why are you talking about pay to win, huh? Sir, are you okay? Are you high? How many fingers am I holding up? He says without a face cam. Your answer's wrong no matter what you give. 12? What, am I holding up toes as well? Be impressive. Not to hold up toes, but to, like, you know, to get it within view of the non-existent camera. Skyrim's a single-player game? I mean, yeah, it is, but it's not also, because there's a mod called Skyrim Together. But, you know. The point that you were making 100% is correct. It is initially a single-player game without mods, so the aspect of pay-to-win, while is not necessarily the normal realm of like, oh, you gotta pay to win against other players. There's still games where they have pay-to-win stuff, where it's like, you can get, you know, level boosts or whatever and stuff for single-player games, which is, I don't think is a good monetization strategy in gaming these days. Happens for some stuff. which is stupid. One thing you should be able to buy would be cosmetics, I think. And even then, you should be able to earn most of them in the game, outside of like pre-order stuff or whatever, or collection edition stuff, you know? And even those should be like a timed thing, where you get it after a year or two. You know, or at least it could unlock them after a year or two. I know you're not the guy who said pay to win, but you said you were going on, it's a single player game. I'm like, it is, but it isn't. Because I know what you're talking about, because he brought up the pay to win, obviously, right? And you're like, well, how could it be pay to win? Because single player game. And single player games, they can still have microtransactions for stuff, which is silly. But it's pretty rare for these days to happen. Pay to win typically will be meaning for multiplayer stuff, which is obviously bad monetization modeling to begin with. Oh yeah, no, 100% not. No, it's janky. It's cool that they do it though. I like that the modder community like makes multiplayer stuff for that kind of stuff. You know, it's cool. Definitely jank. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about. Because he brought up Skyrim and there's like, oh, DLC pay to win? Question mark? Like what? Huh? What? In moments like this, I like to feel like they're watching multiple streams, you know, and that they typed in the wrong chat. I like to think better of people, you know? Is that the case here? It's a big fear of mine, typing in the wrong chat. I've only done it like once or twice. Luckily, it's never too bad, but it's like, nah. Generally speaking, I just lurk in the shadows of these days on Twitch if I am watching Twitch. You gonna get in that duffel, buddy? Oops, swing and miss. Oh, okay, we're fine. That sounded bad though. We're good. Oh, he got my jacket, I think. Oh, he got a glove. So that the lower torso's been hit for a while. We gotta replace that, but he got a glove there. Ooh, that bastard. You know what? You get the bat. I'm not messing around right now. Get those bastards out of here. Ruin my glove? Son of a bitch. It's fucked up, dude. Also took my fucking... He didn't even have anything in the duffel either. He has a mouse toy, dude. What did that guy get me? Because he got my bandana knocked off. Here? I think that's it, maybe? Yeah, that's it right there. New duffel color for the collection? True. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's like a sports one. It's like a red, black, and white. That's pretty good, actually. Good call. I completely forgot that I was collecting duffels. We haven't really been hitting them today, you know? Why does this in-game day in particular feel like it's lasting forever? Anybody? Bueller? I don't know. Bit of a slog, this one. Trauma back for the ambulance you found during yesterday's stream? Maybe I didn't bring that one with me. But you're right, that does have like EMS logo and some slightly different colors to the red. I think it might have like a yellow band on it, I'm not sure. But hey, if y'all been enjoying the stream today and you haven't done so already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. But if you've been enjoying the stream, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel. That's where all the VODs live. I occasionally post edited stuff over there. So go give that a subscribe if you're so inclined and bored when I'm not around. I got a nice playlist of this character or any of the previous Zomboid characters that last a little bit. Oop. There we go. Alright. more outside. Oh, no, they're over there. Never mind. I think I can pull this off. She sounds too pissed. Whoop. Oh, she tried. Bro, sleepy? Yeah, it is 9 p.m. He's been out for quite a few hours today, just clobbering zombies. Like, we've got a lot done today. Oh, hostile assault again. This is bad news. Here they come. Oh, they're gonna go right into the zombies. Oh, I can't wait to see that. Come. Oh, that's a huge group. Oh, we might have to bounce. Are they all coming towards me? It's only a handful coming towards me. The rest of them dead? Where'd they go? Wait, where'd the rest of them go? Why are all these guys running towards me? Yeah, they're out back dying. Surely, right? Oh, that's a lot coming towards me right now. How did those guys hear me? That's like a group of 20. What the fuck? Oh, here they come. Alright. Fuck you. Let's do this shit. You want some bitch? Let's go. Not today, Jimmy. Where's your friends at? Are they dead too? I think they're dead. I think they all died in the house. I should probably get in the car and bounce. My dude's tired, but we can get some of these taken care of right now. And a boop. And a boop. Uh-oh. 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 Well, that's a problem. And over we go. Okay, and back over. Okay, and 1 and 2 and boop, and over. And again. What the? Where the fuck did that broken glass noise come from? Did I have a wine? Oh my god, we have to go. We have to go. We have to go now. We have to go right now. We can't do it. We can't get to the car. I shot. I shouldn't have shot. Okay, it's okay. We can fix this. We can fix this, chat. I forgot that we fired a single gunshot next to that many zombies. Okay, let's fix this. We can fix this. We can fix this. I have the technology. I have the bullets. I also always gotta remember, like, there is no oh shit scenario. I have a shotgun in my backpack. Like, we can always be okay, you know? Let's not freak out. Calm, cool, collected. We're chilling. No problem, chat. We aight. The bandit. Yeah, see, we're good. We're good. We can just run straight to the car now. Damn! Look how many are back there, though. I did not realize how many were back there still. We gotta go right now. Excuse me. Excuse me, start up. Oh my god. I gotta get a screenshot of this. Let me get that out of there. That's nuts. That's a good screenshot, though. I don't know if it gets my mouse cursor. I'll find out. Nope, it does not. Love it. Okay, so we gotta get the hell out of here. Start up, first try. Beautiful. Now we just go straight. Go straight, go straight. Okay, it's curving, but that's okay. And we're out of here. Uh-oh. Tight turn. We're fine, though. Alright, we're out of here. So the problem is all these zombies are gonna follow the car right now. So this place is not... We gotta re-clear it on the way in tomorrow, but that's okay. We can drive far enough. We probably already lost aggro getting this far, so they're not gonna be following me home, which is okay. But, I don't know why I shot that one in the face. I guess I didn't want to get potentially slashed again, because yesterday a guitar cut my neck open from a redneck. And these guys have, like, machetes and stuff, so I figured they could do even way worse. And one of them got me on the way down yesterday, or not yesterday, earlier this, yeah, it was, this stream, one of the machete dudes got me on the way down. Actually, I think another one did it as well, actually. Anyways, it's bad news. So we shot him. But, I shouldn't have been shocked when I saw all those zombies coming at me. I should have shot him and then immediately bounced. But here I am. I was like, whoa, where all these zombies come from? Like, oh, yeah, I did this, didn't I? But you know what we can do is get this battery out of here. This battery out of here. Hello, uninstall. Okay. Ah, it's not letting me because it's in the way. Fine, fine, fine. Should be able to do it this way, right? There you go. It's still a gate. But now we should be able to get it from here, I think. Yes. Fuck. Fine, we'll just leave the gate open. Like that, but we gotta... No. We can still. It's on, so it won't let me uninstall it, of course. What, you mean you can't uninstall a car battery when the car is running? You shouldn't? What's wrong with that? Oh, come on, dude. You got room. You really are just being that finicky today, huh? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to uninstall this battery. It's on still. Uninstall this battery. Swap it out with one of these guys. And now there's no issue. We can put this thing back in place and we'll just charge up this guy's. Remaining is the higher percentage. Alright, look at that juice. Beautiful, no problem here. That bandit with Leroy Jenkins in that house. Dude, I don't know what happened to the rest of them. There was 3 that came over, I thought, at the same time. So, I imagine the rest of them probably had a bad time, though. Okay, did I put anything in the back here? Did not. How much we got in here? A lot of stuff. Any new generators? No. Okay, that's fine. We do have a lot of food, though, we gotta take in. Oh, we got a lot of food to take in. Yeesh. A new chest freezer? Tis. Okay. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this other fridge. This other fridge, chest freezer. Like, I'm kind of looking full back here. We put this, we could put the fridge in front of that thing, but I don't know if it's gonna stop people from getting in and out. I'm worried about like a zombie or a bandit destroying the fridge, you know? It's not that fridge aren't a dime a dozen, I can pick them up easily, it's just... Doesn't matter. Let's get stuff situated, shall we? And quit yapping. Oh, put you over here. Where's our ice cream? Get the ice cream over here. Dessert freezer, obviously. Okay, I think we're gonna take a lot of these sodas out. Do have a soda cupboard for a reason. Do we need an alcohol cupboard? I think we do, but I don't think it's going to have room in there. I guess we still have this thing. Honestly, I think we just keep slapping our alcohol out here. The ficus is being stupid, chat. I don't like it. You gonna fix it, buddy? Nope. Still being stupid. Okay, fine. Be that way. Put the ficus over here then. Jesus. Maybe we need to move the wine. Maybe that's the play. Move it in front of the TV. Ugh. No, because it's taking the same tile, it's gonna be stupid. Ficus looks weird over here, man. Ah. This will be our alcohol cabinet. Fantastic. Display. Gotta have label out, obviously, to show how cultured we are, having a 80-something bottle, or I don't know. Whiskey here. There we go. And then we'll toss this inside. And soders. Boom. And we're kind of chilling. Gotta do a battery setup. Where are we gonna do that? Battery hookup in here? It's in the bathroom. It'll keep it out of the way. Yeah. Where's that battery charger? You good, view house base? Huh? You good, house base good. Did I work, chat? Take that up, damn it. You don't understand? Me too, dude. Me too. Where'd those cardboard boxes go? Did I put those upstairs somewhere? I swear I had some cardboard boxes. Did I drop them in here, maybe? I guess that's these guys. We'll use these for clothing sorting. Okay, new duffel for the collection. Nice. Me house good? House good. Hey, the fact that we got roof lights already, that's pretty cool. Obviously, we have to get like a high enough level to, you know, use that, and then potentially a recipe, but maybe not since we have the actual thing, but that'd be cool, right? Actual car upgrade piece. I dig it. Okay, my dude needs some food. He is starving. There we go. That's better. Oh boy, more masks, huh? Hmm. There we go. Alright, organized. We got some water bottles here. Toss you. Toss you. I got my own water bottle, so we're chilling. Water's still unlimited. Good. I should probably look into getting my own water solution set up on the rooftop soon. We'll run out of water eventually. Stop. Then we'll have a very limited time to burn through whatever stash we have before we're going to be getting low. Granted, there's a lot in obviously the nearby houses. But still, I do want to have a sustainable source of water, so that is something we're gonna have to think about eventually. Not right now, but soon. TM. To be fair, we've got most of the stuff we need, so it's just about getting her done, you know. Chopping down the trees, getting the planks. I think I've already got enough nails at this point, I imagine. If we were to have a look-see down here. Yeah, we got boxes of nails. We're chilling on those. Probably do some log stairs, I think. And, be able to get this rooftop relatively easy. Then we can build our rain collectors and we'll be chilling. Alright, cool. We're donezo. Let's, ourselves a nice little for bed. Creatures of the Amazon. Ha ha. Chat, that's you guys. Get it? Because Amazon owns Twitch? No? Okay. Sorry. I thought it was funny. Oh boy, and I thought we were done. We're not. Oh. Too full? That's a backpack. No wonder. That makes sense. Well, I don't know what we're going to do with this freezer, so we're going to drop it in the corner here. Ooh, that's not what you want. It's a lot of extra power usage we don't need right now, for when the generator time comes. But again, that's a problem for later me. Where's all this extra weight coming from right now? Ah, the backpack. Right. Hey, unholy. God damn.
Isn't at home, please leave a message at the beep. I must be out, or I'd pick up the phone. Where could I be? Believe it or not, I'm not home.
Unholy coming in gifting 13 gift subs. Holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Appreciate you, man. Goddamn. Hope you're doing well, dude. It's been a hot minute since we've done some gaming. Hey, maybe one day we'll have a new Division survival mode. Right? Right, guys? Right?
12 years is a long time, shiz by.
It is. It is. Appreciate the 137 months. Goddamn, dude. Yeah, one day. I mean, hey, you know, we can dream, right? We was it just a couple days ago? Division teased something for Division 2. They're like, hey, you know, we're working on some updates, but also something new entirely for Division. And they showed off the Capitol building, which is like, why do we care about the Capitol building? It's already in Division 2, but it showed snow, the concept art. I was like, hang on, snow update for DC? It doesn't matter. But snow was required for survival mode, and I'm pretty damn sure I remember Unholy playing with us. I'm just saying. We could get the gang back together. It'd be fun. If it comes out. If it's a thing. I hope that's what it is, because that's the thing, man. Like, what are they doing with Division Heartland? I hope they wouldn't have thrown that away, you know? Like, obviously that game got canceled, but, like, they maybe got the formula kind of, I'm not going to say perfected, but, you know, ironed out a bit more, you know? Like, hopefully they didn't completely toss that away. So, like, what are we doing here, Ubisoft? I hope they end up putting that out, because that would be fucking so sick to have that. Like, that was probably some of the best PvP I've had this last decade. It was so much fun. Hey, we got ourselves a... Oh, we already have a radio. Well, we have another one. Appreciate you again, though. Thanks for the 13. Goddamn. And thanks for hanging around all these years. Now, hear me out. What if we got something with zombies for Halloween? What, for Division? I mean, sure. I don't know. Okay. We're good to go. 4 a.m. Let's set an alarm. Okay, hopefully no bandits. 107 kills. Damn. Doing some work. Doing some work. Dev did tease something to do so. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, we don't know what it is, so. Because it sounds like it's something new for Division 2, so are they bringing survival back? I don't know. The survival was fantastic, but I never got the proper time it deserved.
Worlds are colliding!
Why did that just pop up again?
Yep.
Warul, Tier 2. 119 months, goddamn. Just shy of 10 years. Holy shit, dude. Appreciate you. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Appreciate y'all hanging out with me while we, well, just derp around some Zomboid. I know, crazy, right? Who could have seen this coming? Not me. But yeah, appreciate y'all chilling with me. Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. We're just chilling as usual. Right now we're, well, I thought we were close. There's still a lot of zombies in here, but we're trying to clear out this neighborhood fully. But, well, some bandits decided to screw up my plans yesterday, so we've got a bit of work ahead of us still. Let's get a stale sausage out. Toss in a radish package there, our veggies. Grab a nice little tater, and I think that's enough. I think we can make a nice little roast out of that. Sound good, chat? Oh, that sounds pretty good. Anything else I was going to toss in there? No, I think that's it. Happy Joel, been enjoying the Zomboid stream, though I mainly watch from YouTube. Hey, no worries, dude. That's what YouTube's there for, man. Just got them VODs for you, whatever you want. Nice to be able to like organize them in a playlist as well. Yeah, like a mutated version of the dog flea or something that Keener did to it. I mean, that'd be cool, but it'd be weird for them to tease snow stuff for like a Halloween update for that, you know? I feel like Snowdrop Engine, I don't know if it's Snowdrop 2.0 or just like an updated version of Snowdrop, but I feel like between Division Heartland and Division 1 having that, I feel like... Why does sub goal met 500 keep popping up? I mean, it's crazy, but like, you know. Why does it keep popping up in chat? Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I feel like they've got enough of the formula figured out that they could probably just implement that mode. I'm not saying it'd be easy, obviously, to do that, but I would love it to get added back in because it was some of the best gaming I've had on Twitch in general was survival. So much fun. And it was just a bummer because the game had already like lost a huge chunk of its player base over the, you know, the year since release or whatever to that. And it just didn't get the amount of people it deserved. So it was popping while we were playing it, but the second we stopped, it's like we go revisit it down the road and it's like, oh, well, play race is done. Okay. Which was a real bummer, because it deserved it. It was a fun game. Fun mode. Alright, let's go skedaddle. And we're good to go. It's the gift that keeps on giving. It really is. The exposure survival VHS cannot come soon enough. I know, right? Speaking of snow, 7 Days to Die new weather update comes at the end of the month. That's cool. I don't know, 7 Days to Die is missing a certain sauce these days. Like, it's fun to hop in there with Therm, but, like, it's not a game that I can really enjoy on my own, I think. I don't know. I feel like it's run its course, or maybe someone had a good a bit on it the other day when they yapped about it, how they've kind of like screwed up like the leveling system and whatnot. I don't know. I agree. Yeah, it just doesn't do it for me. It's not to say it's bad, you know. There's definitely like a time and a place for it, but like that's very much like a I'm only gonna bother delving into it when I got homies, you know. And even then, it's like I played it last year. I don't know. I think I'm good on this year. I don't think I need to play this year, you know. Like I played 1.0 release last year. I'll wait a while, you know. Whereas Zomboid, you know, sure, okay, it's good for the stream, like, you know, so for me, so like, so there's that, but like, I actually just straight up can't get enough of it. Like, I actually just want to play with friends with it. Oh, this could be fucking sweet. Can't play without mods anymore? Yeah, I haven't really messed with mods for 7 days, so I don't know. I think 7 Days to Die was best on PS4. Yeah. Can they stop updating the console versions? So I don't know if it'd be the best on there. I mean, maybe you enjoyed it. It was the best because like that was one of your best games that you played on PS4. Then yeah, sure. I don't think that's like when you say it was the best on PS4. I don't think it's like oh yes, the best way to play it was on PS4. Oh, I don't think it's updated. Like not Zomboid. 7 Days has made a lot of good updates over the years for sure. It's just I don't know. It doesn't really do it anything for me anymore. I don't know, man. I don't know. Something feels weird with it. Probably doesn't help that the game, even though it's not graphically that intense, just doesn't run well. Combat feels kind of like, that's not to say the combat in Zomboid is amazing, by the way, so I'm not trying to like, Zomboid's just a better game, too. But the combat just feels boring and or clunky. Feels too simple, you know? And even the gunplay feels just kind of just okay, you know? It's like it's good enough, but it's not something you're like, yeah. They retired the old version because they didn't have the rights to it. They had to release a new version. What, for console? Oh, that's a bummer. Doesn't surprise me. There's a bunch of weird stuff with console stuff sometimes. Console versions are now up to do with PC. That's good. I don't like when that kind of stuff happens with games. When it's like, hey, one version is neglected over the other, you know? It's like, too bad, you picked the wrong side.
Hey!
Wakey. Wow. A single pole shout? That's kind of crazy to me. Oh, hang on. Maybe two? Maybe, nope. Only one. There's that many out here. None of them heard the shout. Okay. They're all just deaf, I guess, huh? Appreciate again on Holy and everybody today for chilling. Hope you've had a fantastic Saturday so far. Probably still have the old digital version, never paid for the new version when 1.0 came out. Ah, gotcha. There we go. Just walking over here. That'll aggro a ton. But shouting to get their attention? Nah, they're all deaf, dude. Their vision's based on movement. PS4 is the only way I can play the game. For some reason, it melts my PC. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, not say to like you have potentially like a top-end PC, but there's definitely stuff that like the game just doesn't run well, and I have an okay PC, so like, you know, I get where you're coming from. And I think that's one of the main reasons why I'm just kind of like, you know. But hey, if the outdated version works for them, that's cool. Yeah, that game, it definitely has issues. I definitely think what might be doing it though for you, again, this is just, you know, shot in the dark here. I do recall anytime I was starting like a new game for 7 Days to Die, the map generation part would actually like max out the CPU, or at least, you know, it would take a while, and I would definitely hear it heat up, and like the fans start, you know, ending. Excuse me. They definitely start whining some more. Like it's actually heating up and shit. So that very well could be it, you know? The generation process might have been poorly tuned back in the day. Maybe it still is, I don't know. But I definitely remember, like, it taking a while for some new maps, but then I overdid it, and I got a map generator tool, which basically was the vanilla tool, but lets you generate way beyond the normal sizes. And, I'm pretty sure I remember at one point taking like a half hour or an hour or something like that to generate a map. And it was ridiculous. What's funny is I went through all that work, and I don't think we played for that many, more than like a couple weeks something. Which is like, alright, whatever. It's not a bad game, it's just, I don't know. Couldn't go past single digit FPS or refunded? Oh, I get that 100%. But hey, luckily Steam's pretty good for a refund policy for the most part. There's just so many still, man. Regret this, but hey! Ooh, that's a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's not too bad, I think. Look at those guys just sleeping through them. Happy birthday. Of the channel? No, the channel started streaming in the end of 2011. Partner anniversary. But you know, we'll pretend happy birthday works too. Hope you're doing well. We're just chilling on the tail end of cleaning out this neighborhood. I know it looks bad over here, but keep in mind this is like the last little corner of this place, right? It's this place. I'm sure there might be some back here. It might be a lot back here. I don't know, but this is all pretty good. So I'd say we made some pretty solid progress today. Plus, hey, we got the grind done. We can use our generators. So the generator grind is over, which means we can actually start doing stuff and not have to rush things as badly, at least. So I'm definitely thinking tomorrow, one of the earliest things we do is we make a little road trip. I'm thinking we go up to the coast. I'm thinking tomorrow Because again, I don't know how many days it's gonna take to clear out this rest. But eventually, tomorrow early on, I want to go up north. What was it, bookstore? Let's get that out of there. Big forge up and running, right? So we're gonna zip on up here. This is the gas station I usually stop at right here, right? Nice straight shot here. We'll continue over here. There's gonna be a general store. Hopefully it's not too crowded. If it's not too crowded, we have an easily accessed beach over here that we can hit up, and we can use that to get our clay, hopefully. Because I should have a shovel and a sack at least, if not two. We only need one though. And we can use that to harvest clay easily for our forging stuff and get that underway, which would be nice. All zombies deaf? Dude, it feels like it.
Hey.
You guys are asleep, dude. Angry like I'm here, but... Oh, he turned, he turned. Man, that guy's really loud and really annoying. Oh, we're chilling. I thought usually when you trip like that, something falls off, you know, like your glasses, your headband, your face mask, but we're kind of chilling still. Okay. I think my headband actually did fall off. See the bandana, which is on my face, but I don't see where the headband is at. Front row. There it is. Speaking of headbands, let's get this stuff out of here. Oh, still infected. That's fun. Slightly melee damage. Okay. Pop some painkillers or something. Front row. We don't have any painkillers. Not good. Yeah, we'll be okay. We'll just eat through the pain. You got change into the gas? The gas won't be that hard to come by. Well, it is getting a little crowded down there, and that's definitely something we're gonna have to do, so I'm gonna make a list for tomorrow. Clear Valley gas. Get clay up north. But yeah, there's a gas station right here, which is super close to home, right? This place has been cleared for the last couple trips, but there's a bunch that were like along here that are slowly migrating this way, which sucks. So I am gonna have to clear that out a little bit. So I think that's our next like big project town. Besides like clearing out this place, is definitely going to be clearing that place because I want to get that. There's a military surplus right here. You know, there's some good stuff right there. I don't remember what's in here. Restaurants, some other stuff. What's purple? Medical. That'll be good to hit up, right? Yeah, we got some work to do, you know. Did I check the basement over here? I think I did. Looks like we did. Slowly chipping away. Yeah, this is basically perfect. Because the zombies like slowly hear me stomping on the heads of their friends and they just keep showing up at like a nice leisurely pace, you know? They're not multiple at the same time in the exact same location, making it a pain in the butt. Not overwhelming. It's just like, you can't really ask for much better than this. Other than like maybe some more right now because there's just like a handful, but come on guys. Or this way maybe we hit a little bit of Q. Ooh, that Q was a little too strong. This might be bad. This might be bad. Time to go. Okay, listen, that's okay. We hit the Q. It's just a little too hard, but it's fine. Just gotta kite him over here, and then we're back to chilling. Oh yeah, I forgot we didn't loot that guy, did we? Just a little bit of boop. And then one of these. And this. And then that. And then with one of these. Oh, swing and miss. There we go. Doesn't matter. Now we're chilling. Oh, this guy's got ruined coats. Oh, hey, guess who forgot to keep changing out his ruined clothes? Speaking of ruined jackets. I need to get mine swapped out when I get back home. We're a little on the messed up side right now. We need to fix that. One sec. Hello, zombies. Single file, one at a time, please. There we go. Stay in queue. See, you gotta align there. You gotta stay in line. Same with you, buddy. But it's okay. We can still serve you. Progress is being made. How many zombies have you killed at this point? Great question. Let's see. 1,345. It says 12 of them fire kills. I don't recall using fire, so I don't know where these fire kills come from. So technically minus 12 from that. I think that mod's a bit derpy sometimes. Maybe they mean like fire kills are the way the children. Oh god. Yo, that shit's fire. So what would be classified as a fire kill against zombies? Like 360. Let's go. How are we talking about? We got the pistol. We could do it. There's technically no scope on this thing. We can just be like, whoop, you know. Oh, okay. Well, my joke came back to bite me in the ass a little bit. Completely forgot the gun was still in my hands. I went to swing and we put a shot in range, which is not a big deal, right? Until you zoom out and you realize everybody now heard that. So, fuck. I think it's time we turn the van around. Oh, the van's already over there. Yeah, we turn the van around. We have time right now. We sprint over to the van and we turn it around. A lot of them are already losing aggro, which is perfect. That means about half of them probably are already not going to come at me. So, this might work out nicely. We got the car, just in case. Whoopsie daisy? Yeah, that was a big whoopsie. Come on, buddy. Oh, look at it. They're leaving. They lost interest. Love that. Oh, shit. Turns out it was a happy accident. Who knew? I'm Bob Ross. They love their comfort fence. They really do. Hey, who am I stopping, you know? Dude, that swipe should have got me. I don't know how that swipe didn't get me. I think their swipes are definitely bugged. Either that or like, it only gets you if it's at the tip of the swipe and not like the arm, like the middle of the arm's getting you. I don't know. That was a close one. They're a little too comfortable here. You know, you gotta have that personal space. Back up. Ooh, fanny pack. We actually have. We're good one. We're good. We don't need that. Got the tack sack on the back. Tactical satchel. Yeah. Yeah, we're kind of chilling. There's still a lot, but like, looking much better. Let me just hit one of these,
Hey.
Okay, we got literally nobody. So a gunshot though here, but a point blank shout? I don't know, man. Speaking of Bob, are you able to paint in this to get rid of depression or boredom? You are able to paint. I'm thinking about like drawing, painting, you know, like art. I think it's more like they have paint brushes. I think it's mostly for painting houses, interiors or exteriors. I don't think there's any art. There's probably a mod for that. Would surprise me. But yeah, I don't think there's any Rust art going on, you know, in this. At least not vanilla. Sorry, I'm stretching right now. There's artwork in some of the houses? There are, but he was saying more, can you actively paint, like create your own? And like you could do painting to like relieve stress or boredom or whatever, you know, depression, right? So he's talking about like an activity you could do, not look at artwork. Because the thing was, I made a reference to Bob Ross, right? So he was like, oh, speaking of Bob, can you paint in this game to do that? So yeah. Wanted to beat the devil out of it. I mean, you could kind of paint. I mean, we're painting the pavement right now. Look at the sides of these houses, you know, they get painted with blood. So I mean, you know, you can kind of beat the devil out of it. That was a good time on Twitch if you were on that point, chat. It was years ago, but they started doing, they got permission to like start doing like Bob Ross reruns. And I don't know, man, it was a good time on Twitch. It's good. It's like honestly, it's probably better than the OG Twitch, like Twitch Plays Pokemon days. Still going this day? Yeah, but it's not the same, right? It was like something that like encapsulated most of the culture of the website for like a solid month or two. Something he's playing on YouTube? I mean, I'm not surprised, but like, it was different when he started doing it on Twitch. Because, yeah, anyways. It's like praising Helix, you know? If you don't know what the hell I just said, and then you went around, you know, and that's okay. Ooh, boots are getting down there for sure. Come on, come on, come on. Bounce into him and wake him up. Nope, okay. What's for dinner tonight? Good question. I will figure it out when the stream's over. It's looking a little risky here. We're fine. We're chilling. We're fine. Oh shit, look at that. Terrified. Minus 5.2 crit hit attack. 0.3% melee damage multiplied. Minus 30 damage? That's 30% damage is crazy. Gun damage multiplier. Standing up is faster. Huh. I like this mod. I have a mod that it's I think I don't remember exactly what it's called. Better modal descriptions. I don't know. You can find it on my mod list. But I like it though because it actually gives you actual like details on some of this stuff. You know. Zombies playing red light, green light. I know, right? One of these Squid Games. Red light. Green light. Honestly, I bet you it's those standing guys that are doing that right now. There we go. See, it's starting to drop now. We're just alarmed now. You would think after 1,000 something plus zombie kills, like they would be desensitized, but I guess we gotta get the perk before we actually gain desensitized or not, you know? Sneaky beaky like. I mean, you'd be at least knee deep in the corpse of the fence. Well, it's not 1,300 kills here, okay? You know, it's 1,300 kills as a whole since the apocalypse started almost 3 weeks ago now. You know, you'd think he'd be a little more accustomed. See some tongs. Become desensitized and never play without it? Yeah, I might have to get that soon. Just so I can stop hearing the heartbeat, man. It's getting kind of annoying. What'd you miss? Nothing. Nothing at all. Just killing zombies. Burning through the crazy corner. Oop. Damn, I got some good hits right there. I can't believe these bolt cutters have lasted this long to this place. Put them on the Zomboid channel. Gotcha. Thank you. Corner fence has been liberated. Yes, it has indeed. I think I looted this bitch already. But yeah, okay. Boy. Alright, Jack, have a good one. Oh, shit. That's creepy as fuck. Oh, we figured out where the rest of the machete gang went. They got clobbered in here and just chomped up. Okay. That's a good machete, though. And then they fall to the ground. The second I grab the loot, they just flop over. Alright. Okay, Foss Oil, West Point, huh? Let's get this guy figured out. That's not really needed. Ooh, this is the actual map for the inside of this place. I think I want this. I actually want that. If we ever actually go there, like, I want to have the actual map for that place, you know? If I remember, of course. Oh, look! Another generator. Listen, I've got enough. I refuse to have this old piece of crap one. I think I've already got a mechanics one, but we'll take it for shits and giggles. Anything back here? Nope. I hear you. Oh. Dude's got a bread knife in his stomach. Yep. That's unfortunate. Enough generators to create a Hadron Collider? Yeah, if only. Just keep messing with that until you get a time machine, go back, and then you end up in week 1. That'd be cool. Like a canon way to like get to week 1. You're playing regular Zomboid, you get far enough, you just make a Hadron Collider, you keep, you know, shoving particles at each other, explosion. You wake up. I'm back! Hooray! You see your neighbors outside, but then you hear the radio. Ah, there's military quarantine. Fuck! Advanced bloom settings? No, not that I'm aware of. That's based upon your aiming skill, as well as the firearm type, and then attachments as well. Unless, of course, you're talking about crosshair types. Crosshair types, I think there's probably mods for that. I mean, visual bloom? Where do you think this bloom's coming from when we're in isometric view? I'll wait. Anyways. Prefer advanced bloom settings? Exactly. I mean, the blinding 2000s bloom, again. Where are we gonna see it? The game looks down, it doesn't look up. Need 1.21 gigawatts? Yeah. If they, someone mods a DeLorean in, that'd be kind of cool as well. Find a DeLorean, fix that thing up. Use that. End up in week 1. You get the plutonium from the secret base? True. True. Very much true. Oh, we really didn't bring much gear back this time, did we? Well, it's mostly on me. We gotta leave those in there, right? I forgot. Okay, we still have some duplicates, but hey, we got 1, 2, 3. Just need 4. Metalworking 1, 2, 3 as well. Yo, we're actually looking kind of good on some of these books. No welding. Welding's gonna be needed for sure. So that's an issue, but it's a problem for later me. DeLorean's a mod? Yeah, but can it take you back in time and set you at the beginning of week 1 with everything you have in the car? Riddle me that one, Batman. Doesn't surprise me that there's actually a DeLorean mod, though. There's an Echo one. Ecto one? Yeah, that's cool. Now, does it have the working sirens for it? The annoying like fucking like the screeching, whatever the hell that shit has? That'd be really good. Yes? Okay, that's pretty solid. That's some good shit. But like all those unique cars, they need to be one of a kind. Like only one of them spawn on the map randomly. You don't know where. So then it's like when you're playing like multiplayer with your homies, like you just like you go out and exploring whatever, like they're at home base organizing or doing crafting or whatever, or they log in, you put some hours in, and then they show up like, oh hey, come, hey, we're going to go out and do some stuff, you know. I need a pickup, and like, oh hey, I'll come pick you up, and then they just slowly start hearing the blaring siren into the distance coming into view, and like, what the fuck is that? That'd be good. Hey, Jay Barnes coming in 62 months. Damn, that's a long time, dude. Appreciate you. Getting here right at the end of the stream. Hope you're having a solid Saturday thus far. We're just chilling right now. Getting ourselves a little bit of organizational shenanigans going on. We'll leave that as is, and then we just rotate it this way instead. Alright, cool. The display is coming together nicely. So is my collection of machetes. And we set my alarm nice and early. We're going to bed about midnight, so let's get up like 8:30. Give a nice little good night's sleep for once, you know? Not quite 9 hours. You can't have 9 hours in the apocalypse, but you can have 8. You can try 8. Bandit kill wall? Yeah, pretty much. Trophies from all the bandits coming at me. Alrighty. That, I believe, that's where we're going to call it a day, folks. We're chilling. We're good. Tomorrow we pick up more where we're after. Pick up right here and continue. We got a lot of stuff to do. Obviously, we got to finish up the neighborhood. We're pretty close. We got this whole corner cleared of zombies. And I think we actually looted this house too. I'll leave it and we'll maybe double back on it in the morning. And then the mansion, obviously, and the rest of this, all the zombies in here. But then we're done. And then it turns into we got to get gas, which means we got to clear out the gas station around this area. Then we start working on the forge. Once we get the forge up and running, if we can speed run that, then we can start making swords. And making swords means we can start chopping up zombies as much as we want in the new areas. Because there should be a new area basically right here, just down the road. Because like the main road goes like this, and eventually it curves up like this. And right past the curve is essentially there's a big new modded town they added in here, and then there's one over here I want to say, and then there's one, a big old fat one down here. So amongst obviously hitting all the existing gun stores and whatnot, we have new places to explore, which will be fun. But obviously I don't really want to hit those for the most part until we have swords. So that is that's the plan. Tomorrow, bright and early, we back at it. Appreciate y'all chilling though. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a fantastic Saturday. Hope you have a great weekend. If you're new to the stream and you haven't done it already, consider hitting that follow button. I'm here Friday through Tuesday doing something of some kind. So if you've been enjoying it, you know, don't be a stranger. Check out the YouTube channel if you want. I got VODs available over there for you. So if you want to get caught up on this character's playthrough or any of the playthroughs that we do here, feel free to check those out. But I'm going to get out of here. So y'all have a fantastic one. And until next time, you have a good one. And good night.